I salute you. Thank you very much for joining us. I salute you. I salute you. I salute you. I salute you. How you doing, guys? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Guys, confirm if you can hear me. Wow. Guys, confirm if you can hear me. Guys, confirm if you can hear me. Confirm if you can hear me. I don't know what is wrong with that network. Confirm if you can hear me. Hmm. Going to turn this. Confirm if you can hear me, guys. Confirm if you can hear me. I salute you. Thank you for joining me. Okay, this one is not streaming. Okay, it should be streaming right now. Okay. We are live and direct. We are live and direct, guys. We are live and direct. I salute you. I salute you. How is your Sunday going? How's your weekend? It's already finished. Anyways, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Let's do it. Okay, I'm going to be talking about Natasha, Fubara, and everybody and everything. It's been a long time I've not come here to add my own voice. I've seen many comments, I've seen different people make their own contributions. I just want to add my own, which is wonderful. You see, at the end of the day, we have seen something that have gone, or the conversation that has gone, and everything that has, everybody has, made their own contributions. I have seen many people um, display their own anger. So many others are not happy. Some are happy. Some are saying their own. Some are talking different things. Natasha, Fubara issue, and all of that. Did you notice that immediately the case of immediately the case of immediately the case of Fubara came on board, every other case was buried. You need to understand how Nigeria works. You know how Nigeria Nigeria no be small place. You understand me? If you don't understand how Nigeria dey work, leave am. Uyi, I salute you. Thank you very much. Is that Uyi, right? Uyi. I salute you. Thank you very much. How you doing? How is your Sunday? How is your Sunday going? 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 Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to set up my TikTok before I start. Fubara, everything is going to center around this Fubara and Natasha and all of that. And I'm going to tell you something why Nigeria has changed, why things have moved. And we expect every other leadership that will come under President Tinubu to make sure that they follow suit for the progress of the country. Nigeria is not a joke. I getting me now. Many of them think that is things are going to be going or happening as it used to happen. No. President Tinubu came with a different vibe. I getting me now. President Tinubu came with a different vibe, and that is why everything is different. I salute you guys. Thank you very much for joining me. Can you confirm if you can hear me on TikTok? I don't know. Confirm if you can hear me on TikTok, guys. Confirm if you can hear me on TikTok. Dayo, I salute you, Dayo. Good day, Mr. Nsima. Olatunji, thank you very much. Yes, indeed, loud and clear. Okay, thank you very much. I think my YouTube should be loud and clear. Thank you very much for that. Top side, thank you very much. I salute you. You see, earlier on, when all these issues happen, I said, no. These people have failed. Natasha has failed. Fubara has failed. You see, we'll talk about the issues as you can see now. Many of you have seen all the media. Will I say the media rant? There's a media rant that is going on. Some people say they want to have a 30 days media rant challenge or whatever. I think this come as a result of one woman. or one girl. Some people say she's from Cross Rivers. I don't believe anybody that is from Cross River will not be stupid like that girl. That girl has Igbo blood. See, many of these people that you see do rubbish in Nigeria, they have Igbo blood. Anybody that have Igbo blood, there's a problem. If you have Igbo blood in you that runs in you, if you are not from, if you are not if you are not disciplined, if you allow the shenanigans of the Igbo blood to enter you, you will be a disappointment. I will tell you what I mean. Many of you don't understand what I tell you. When I tell you something, forget it. That so-called lady that you see there, or that lady that they say is from Rivers, Cross Rivers, that was talking rubbish against the president, you know, she was trying to talk rubbish against Lagos or some kind of thing. They say they are running a 30 days rant or whatever challenge, nonsense, nonsense. You must, that lady must have Igbo blood. You see, the same way I was telling you about Natasha and Fubara, I told you that Fubara have Igbo blood in him. Many of you did not believe. I will give you all the conversation. You see, anything I tell you, just understand that I understand. I'm giving you points. I'm giving you points. Fubara has Igbo blood in him. That is why you see him behave the way he behave. That lady that say Lagos is smelling has Igbo blood in her. That is, if you have Igbo blood in you, if you are not disciplined, forget it. I'm telling you, based on, if you are a scientist, if you are an engineer, you understand what I'm doing. Because based on past record, your history will actually predict what will happen again in the future. These people, these Igbo blood, these Igbo people, their blood is betrayal. They are not respectful. It's only few of them. Many people say to Nsima, "Oh, Nsima, how come you don't like Igbo people? You seems to not like it." No, 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 no. I like Igbo people very, very much. If there's anybody that like Igbo people, there's nobody that like Igbo people more than me. I'm the one that actually like the Igbo people. Many of you don't understand the reason why I like the Igbo people, because I when I used to go to school, like I'm talking about when I was in university, it was actually in Igbo land. I witnessed how Igbo land was different, was better than the way it is now. I get it. When I was in school then in Nnamdi Azikiwe University, um, Igbo land was a little bit better, peaceful than the way it is today. And because I've witnessed how Igbo land was a little bit better than the way it is today. So, and I understand the people that are causing problems today. And when I look at it, I have to call them out. So when I say Igbos, I'm referring to the idiots, the criminals. There are plenty of them that are causing the problems in Igbo land, which none of the good people are able to come out and call them out. I have not seen, only few of them are trying to call them out. Do you know that for so many years now, even from the days of Nnamdi Kanu era or Ipong era and all of that, up to today, there is no Igbo man that have been able to come out and say, we are a disgrace. Igbos are a disgrace. They have deceived themselves. You might not understand what I'm talking. You need to see from the beginning how Igbos, they were shouting, how they were supporting IPONG, IPOP, which I also supported until I discovered the criminality. And this is the part that they don't like about me, because I tell them to their face, I was there, I supported them until I discovered the criminality. As it stands, there is no Igbo man that is able to come out and say we have failed, we are a disgrace to our generation, that we supported something that led to the destruction of the Igbo land. Have you ever seen any Igbo man that have done that? I'm asking you a question. Have you ever seen it? That is why I say Igbos, because when you look at the Igbos, there is just one, less than 1% that will come out and say the truth. And those ones that will come out and say the truth are the ones that are hiding, because they know that if they come out and say the truth, their own brothers will come against them. I get it now. For many years, how these Igbos have been shouting, doing all kinds of nonsense, talking rubbish against the country. You'll be thinking that Igbo land would have been better. You'll be thinking that the Igbo leaders would have done better for their own people. No, when you go to Igbo land, there is no place in Igbo land that is better than any other place in Nigeria. In fact, if you go to Nigeria today, Igbo land is worse than the north. In the north where they say there is Boko Haram, there is all kinds of things, yeah. You find out that if you go to Boronu, where they say there is a bigger crisis, you find out that Boronu is better than any place in Igbo land. Hold on, guys, hold on. Now, so because I know how Igbo land was, That is the reason why I call them out, and they know that I'm saying the truth. But because of the Igbo culture and Igbo lifestyle and their pride, they will not be able to come out and say the truth. You understand me? Igbos will not be able to come and say the truth. They always support their brothers. Whether their brother commit all kinds of crimes or they will always support their brother. So that is the reason why they will not come out and say the truth. How you will know? Just confirm what I've told you. From when Nnamdi Kanu was shouting Ipong, Ipong, Biafra, Biafra till date, I don't want to talk about other ones. There is no Igbo man that is able to come out and say, my brother, Igbos have disappointed themselves. They are ashamed. They all supported something. There is no Igbo man that did not support IPONG. I'm talking about IPONG, Nnamdi Kunu, Nnamdi Kanu, or Biafra. There is no Igbo man that did not support it. There is no Igbo man. Any Igbo man that will come and tell you today that, oh, I did not support it is a lie. It's a lie. It's either they support it by keeping quiet or by contribution, or they're afraid and they don't want to talk. The few Igbo men that we know that did not support, which we have seen them, as we have seen them like on video saying it. I don't know what happened behind. We have seen people like Dave Umahi come out very strongly to say that Ebonyi State will not join them in their propaganda, in their game, in their whatever Biafra and whatever. Dave Umahi was the one that said it. Soludo was trying before. He was also with them before. I get it now. So there is no Igbo man that don't support anything Biafra. That go quote me anywhere. There is no Igbo man. Anyone that come out and say, you see, the one that disagree will say, okay, they support Biafra, but they don't like the way Nnamdi Kanu is doing it. You get the point now. But then, so any Igbo man that support Biafra, it means that person do not want the progress of Nigeria. Because what they will do is to always look for ways to condemn Nigeria, to always engage in activities that will spoil the country. So every Igbo man is the same, basically. Every Igbo man is the same. So they are the ones that will say, okay, we want Biafra, but we don't like the way Nnamdi Kanu does it. You see the thing now. Another one will say, oh, we want Biafra, but this and that and that. They will always try to cover up because that's the way it is. So because I have seen the way Igbo land was when I was there, I was in Nnamdi Azikiwe University. That was in Oka in Anambra State. I saw the way Oka Anambra used to be. It was more peaceful than what is happening today. I saw the way all those areas, Enugu, Onitsha, all those, because I've been in all those places. I saw the way it was. But today, you cannot freely walk or go about your business in Anambra because of the crisis and because of the criminality Igbos have brought to themselves. But my question is, have you ever seen any Igbo man come out to say the truth that we have failed? That Igbos have disrespected Nigeria, that Igbos have done worse to Nigeria. Look at all the records. Igbos have abused Nigeria, Igbos have called Nigeria names, Igbos have abused presidents, Igbos do not see anything good out of the country or anything. But yet, you have seen Igbo leaders, if you go to their space, there is nothing good. But then you will never see Igbos condemn their own people or condemn their leaders, condemn their governors or their senators. Igbos don't even know that house of reps are in charge of the economy or the welfare of their people or their senators, or to make things better. The Igbos don't even know that their senators are in charge or their governors are in charge of their place, of their region. They always call on the president. They forget that they all have representatives, and if their representatives don't fight for them, don't work for them, there is no way Igbo land can be better. Igbos don't know that. They always aim at the presidency. When you ask Igbo man, what has Nigeria done to you? They say, oh, we have been marginalized. How have you been marginalized? Say, when was the last time Igbo man become president? That is always their their argument. But Igbo men have always been there. They are the one that spoiled the system. Igbos are the one that spoiled the country, spoiled the system, spoiled everything that was working before. Out of 350 or more than 350 tribes in Nigeria, Igbos have handled more political position than any other tribes in Nigeria. Quote me any place. Out of 350 tribes in Nigeria, Igbos have handled more than many political positions than any other tribe in Nigeria. But yet you still hear Igbo man say, oh, they have been, and then Igbos have lived everywhere, benefited from everywhere. Igbos are the only tribe that have benefited from every aspect of the country, Nigeria. Yet you still hear them complain and talk rubbish. Now, because I've seen when Igbo land was a little bit better than now, that is why I know what I'm talking about. And and I try to call them out, and I call them Igbos because they are the one in charge of what is happening, and you will never see any Igbo man come out and condemn it. Are you getting me now? It's a shameful thing. That is why I call them out. Igbos are not even sincere to themselves, because if they are if they are sincere to themselves, you will see them come out and say the truth. You understand me? But because they are not sincere to themselves, you will not see them come out and say the truth and all of that. Now, based on all these records, if you want to go back far back to 1966, you will see all the atrocities committed by the Igbos, which you saw them recently trying to cover up using IBB and others. You understand me? They tried to cover it. They say, "Oh, it was not Igbo that caused the Biafra civil Igbo fight that happened in Nigeria 1966 and all that." They will always try to cover up, but they are the one that caused it. They caused every predicament. Eh, Igbos are the one that have, even as I'm talking to you now, many lives is in danger. Many lives have been lost because of Igbos, fake drugs, fake drinks, fake everything, fake medicine, fake food, fake everything, fake, almost fake everything. Trust me. And then when you look at some of the internal crises of some different tribes and religion and you will find out that Igbos are the one igniting it. Especially they use people that don't understand their goal in what they are trying to do. But people like us will know, and I call them out. You understand me? I call them out. I call those criminals out, and I'm expecting the good Igbo people to come out and to come out and condemn it and to speak up, but they don't. All of them hide under the same thing. Now, I make reference to this because I was telling you about Fubara, how Fubara is has Igbo blood in him. And I when I said that to you, many of you did not believe me. Many of you do not believe. And I told you that there's a video of Igbo celebrating Fubara, that Fubara is Opobo, is an Igbo man. And even Fubara himself has attended many occasions, many events where he was speaking in Igbo language. And these Igbos were the one pushing Fubara and all kinds of things. Today, I can also confirm to you that the people pushing Igbos are the people pushing Fubara are Igbos, which we saw them today, even as Fubara today went to church somewhere in Port Harcourt. I think Fubara went to Salvation Ministry today in Port Harcourt. And the people following him, the people backing him up are the Igbos, the Ohanese and the Igbo president, all these things. Are you getting me now? I'm telling you, anybody that you see act contrary to the will of God are Igbos. Anybody acting contrary to the progress of Nigeria are Igbos. Anybody abusing the president are Igbos and all kinds of things. Yet you have not seen what they can do to help themselves, even in their own state, even in their own religion, or in their space, in their own region and in their space. You will never see it. I get it me now. Igbo blood, if you are not able to control yourself, what Igbo blood will do to you, even yourself, you'll be doubting yourself. Igbo blood, the connection of Igbo blood. I'm telling you, you might look at me and say, "Oh, you see, I don't like Igbos." You don't like the Igbos more than me. You don't like the Igbos more than me. I'm telling you a reality. Until if you don't understand, you'll be a victim of the Igbo blood. If you don't understand what I'm telling, many people have become a victim of Igbo blood without knowing. You don't know. You don't know that your brother that buy, or that your sister that buy, or that your mother that is sick. You don't know what caused your brother to be sick because of Igbo drugs, Igbo food, Igbo drinks. You don't know. You don't know. No, you go to medicine. You go to pharmacy. You are buying one medication. You don't know. You don't know how they have produced it. You are buying one drinks. You don't know how they have produced it. You don't understand what I'm talking about. You don't understand until when your eyes are open to what I'm trying to explain to you. Now, Fubara, because of the connection of Igbos with Fubara failed, and he failed big time. You see, when Fubara committed the highest crime, you did not hear the Igbos complain. You did not hear on Wise TV, Ruben Abati and others. You did not hear all these social media influencers and all these Igbos. You understand me? You did not hear them complain when Fubara himself suspended the constitution in Rivers State. Many of you did not know that all these problems that we are talking about in Rivers State started because of Fubara. Fubara is the cause of the problem, and that is why Fubara do not deserve to be the governor of Rivers State. You might say, oh, people voted or elected Fubara. Yes, people elected Fubara, but now we have seen the fruit. We have seen the character of Fubara. We have seen the the kind of leader that Fubara is. Therefore, it does not deserve to be the governor of Rivers State. Now, that is why if you see my topic says Natasha and Fubara, all of them went personal instead of them to to carry out the activities, the leadership role that they're supposed to carry out for the benefit of the people. Look at the issue of Fubara. Did Fubara do it for the actions of Fubara? Was it personal or for the interest of the state? How many of you can answer that question? The actions of Fubara, was it for the interest of the people of Rivers State or it was personal? The actions of Natasha today. How many of you know Natasha? That woman that is going about from one media house to another looking for media. Who, in fact, Natasha is paying for all those media rants that she's doing. Natasha paid to appear on BBC, paid to appear on all those places that she's appearing. Is she doing it for her own personal interest or for the interest of women, as she claimed? I getting me now? So when you look at the activities of most leaders and politicians, you find out that the activities are personal. It's not their or their will I say their vision or their objective, their goal. They are all personal driven goals. Fubara acted because of his own personal interest. Natasha acted because of her own personal interest. That's it. Now, in the case of Fubara knows very, very well that it is wrong for him to suspend the constitution because if there is no legislature, if there is no or will I say state assembly, how is the state running? Are you telling me that Fubara was so naive without knowing that the state of assembly must be working for him to be or legally or operate constitutionally as a governor? He knows. So Fubara, number one, the first problem of River State was Fubara. My concern here is that we did not hear Ruben Abati complain about it. Ruben Abati did not shout. Other people that are coming out today to talk rubbish against the president or against the state of emergency, we did not hear them talk about the atrocities of Fubara when it happened. Remember, this thing happened 14 months ago. 14 months ago. So it means that the president has been patient enough. Even Wike has been patient enough. Do you know what it means to be patient for 14 months? For Fubara to have caused pains for the people of River State? Many of you don't know. Even some of the River State people that are making noise, some of them don't even know what Fubara has done. Some of them are just, maybe some of them don't like Wike, they just be talking anyhow against Wike and all kinds of things. Fubara is the cause of the problem that has happened in River State, therefore deserves to be punished, and is not capable of leading the people of River State. That's the truth. I will not be happy if I see Fubara come back. I will not be happy if I see Fubara come back. We don't care whatever the noise they are talking about. Fubara is a disaster. Fubara do not even have respect. Do not even have is not even I don't know the right words to it because there's no better words that can describe the attitude and the behavior of Fubara because you will never know. Fubara is like somebody like a chameleon. Is it how they call it chameleon? Just be keeping quiet and be behaving as if, but then is the worst. I'm telling you, Fubara himself. Thank you very much, Olatunji Bisansima. He said Fubara is not capable of piloting the affairs of River State. That is the truth. Fubara 14, how will you know? 14 complete months, which is more than a year. Fubara cannot leave his own personal interest to work for the people of River State. I pity for anybody from River State coming to talk rubbish against Wike or the president. It's because you lack knowledge. And that is why many of our communities, many of our states have refused to progress. I'm telling you, yes, first of all, Fubara is the cause of the problem. If you know that you don't want to accept any support from anybody to push you to become a governor, you could have not signed it. Number one, he signed it. Fubara signed whatever they signed, whatever agreement they made to become a governor. Do you know that many people were deprived? You understand me? Many people were deprived from being governor. Many people were denied. Many people, many people contested for the same position. Do you know how the tears of other people that cried, people that paid the price for Fubara to become governor of River State? I'm asking you, many of you don't know. Many of you are just thinking in one side of it. Now, Fubara attempted to remove the Speaker of the House. How did he attempt to remove it? Was it legally? Was it constitutionally? No. He tried to remove the Speaker of the House, and the people stood against him. What did he do next? He went and destroyed the State Assembly, the House of Assembly. He went and destroyed it. And some people are covering up the story. They cover up the story and say, "Oh, he destroyed it because he wanted to build a new one." That is nonsense. That is stupid. They are talking rubbish. You see how every government build a new premises or new offices? No, Fubara destroyed the state assembly, the building of the state assembly or house of assembly because he did not want the national assembly members, the house of assembly members. He did not want them. So he destroyed that place so that they will not have office, and he locked up the place, and he did not pay the salaries of these people. And so many decisions were taken without the assembly. You understand me? Now, now somebody is asking me, Sima, what was written in the paper you claim Fubara signed? What is Fubara signed? That is why I say these people are so stupid. People like Abba Holdings, his brain is not. That is why he will remain poor forever. People like this. I never say Fubara sign a book. I say there must be a form of agreement for Wike to support him. For and what is agreement? Agreement is okay, fine. I'm going to make you the governor. Do you agree? He say yes. That is the beginning of the agreement. It starts from there. There's no whether there's a paperwork or no paperwork. The first agreement that existed between Wike and Fubara was the bossmanship, the boss and the boy kind of relationship. Wike said, Fubara, are you ready? Will you want to be the governor of River State? Fubara said yes. From when Fubara said yes, that was when the agreement started. So he made you, supported you, because ordinary from the stories we have heard, there are so many people that would have gotten that place, that position. And now, for your information, the people today that are pushing Fubara are the people that fought against Fubara from the beginning. Do you understand the point now? So that is why I said Fubara went personal. How about holding say I'm stickingly rich? You are not. Your mentality is you okay, you rich in properties or what? Your mentality is not rich, your mentality is poor. You are not rich, you are a poor man. Trust me, you're a poor man. Your mentality is very poor. So you think that agreements can only be made on paper and signed. No, there are different ways agreements are made. I get me now. So Fubara went personal and refused to work for the interest of the people for 14 months, which means there could have been opportunity for him to have addressed, for him to have allowed his own personal interest and to allow his own, forget about his own personal interest, to work for the River State people. But he thought that, okay, as now that he has become, you understand me? This one said, do you make verbal agreements in the Western world? Yes. In fact, every agreement starts verbally. Every agreement starts verbally. Every agreement anywhere in the world starts verbally. You see, you see, there are so many people, so many things that are lacking in these people. No wonder many of you will be crying for food. Many of you will be crying for rice. Many of you will be crying for Maggie. Many of you will be crying for different because your mentality is gone. You understand me? No, there is no agreement that is made first without sitting down, a verbal agreement. They always have a meeting. They have a conversation. They schedule meeting. Okay, why do you think they different? Why do you think President Tinubu will travel to America, or any president will travel anywhere in the world to go and meet Putin. Okay, to go and meet. Okay, look at it. Look at it. When the Ukraine president, what's his name, Zelensky, traveled to the US, to what did he go? He went there to go and sign agreement. But first of all, if he did not agree, it's in the heart, it's in the mind, it's in the words. If he did not agree, there is no paper agreement that will stand. If he did not agree, so you find out that because it was televised, now everybody saw it. Even in the UK, we don't even have a written constitution. Thank you very much, Jonah, for that. Let me put that your comment there. Thank you very much. In the UK, we don't even have any written constitution. Many of you don't know. Many of you don't know. Nigeria that have a written constitution, how many of the constitution is working? If not for President Tinubu that is coming now to make things to work. I truly love the action of President Tinubu. For the first time in the history of Nigeria, a president take action so swiftly. You see, many of you might make reference to what has happened in the past. Some people say, oh, previous president also declared state of emergency. No, that was when things were destroyed. President Tinubu did not allow things to be destroyed. He's an intentional leader. Many of you don't understand it. Many of you say, "Oh, look at what will happen in the future. What if a Fulani man becomes the president and declares state of emergency in Lagos? Let him try it. Let him try it. You cannot just wake up and declare state of emergency anywhere. There's a reason, and it must be justified. That is, by the way, we'll talk about that. You see, when things happen, we'll talk about it. But for now, let us focus on it. I have not seen people you need to make sure that Fubara, if you are not condemning Fubara, then you don't know what you are talking about. If your focus is about a state of emergency, President Tinubu, state of emergency is wrong, is wrong, is wrong, then you don't know where the problem starts from. You need to know where the problem starts from and how the president put an end to all these shenanigans by declaring state of emergency. Many people say, oh, President Tinubu could have declared state of emergency without suspending the governor. No, you have to stop the root cause of the problem. And Fubara is the root cause of the problem. Fubara is the root cause of the problem. Are you getting me now? Fubara went personal by suspending the speaker, attempting to suspend the speakers, and they play a very fast one on him. They told him that, oh, we are going to defect to, is it APC or oh boy, Fubara is a gunner. You understand me? So Fubara destroyed the House of Assembly, lock up the place, and according to this, he said, thank you very much, Olatunji. He said APC should conduct a direct primary contest for the next governorship candidate in Rivers State. Dayo said we all saw him kneel down to thank Wike on TV. Yes, like say, keep it up, Akbara Wansima of the South South. Thank you very much. Green said he even sees the allocation of duly elected local government chairmen who helped him to become a governor for 4 months. Do you understand that? So we did not hear, others. Ruben Abati blame Fubara for 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 not paying salary, for seizing the allocation that is meant for the duly elected local government chairman for 4 months and all of that. No, no, you people did not talk about that one. Your problem is talking about President Tinubu declaring state of emergency, whether it's constitutional or not. If you feel that President Tinubu's declaration of state of emergency is not constitutional, take it to court. You understand me? The president has acted in his own capacity, and there's nothing that can change it. So now you can see that all the noise from the left and right, especially all those people that don't like Wike, we know that Igbos don't like Wike. Well, I will not say all Igbos, because some people always say when I use Igbos, they say, oh, I mean all Igbos. No, I say Igbos because there are plenty of them that don't like Wike. I'm not saying all the Igbos. Maybe I need to be explaining this thing for the Igbos because Igbos don't seem to understand English. Yet they claim that they understand English. Igbos, there are plenty. I'm not saying all the Igbos. Okay, some people say use some. I don't want to use some. I say Igbos because there are plenty. Are you getting me now? Igbos don't like Wike for the fact that Wike has always been saying very, very clear that he's not an Igbo man. They don't like him for that. I'm gonna play some videos that Wiki has. In fact, I remember when IPOP, IPONG, and Namdi Kanu declared for the head of Wiki. They say it was it a Wike's head? They say they should bring Wike's head. They put ransom. Is it ransom? Yes, on Wike's head. So anybody that can bring Wike's head will be given 100 million. How many of you remember? Igbos were the one that put it. Igbos, because we did not see any Igbo leader, any Apex Igbo organization condemn the ransom that was put on on Wike's head. How many of you remember? You don't know. So all those people ranting on social media are mainly Igbos. Igbos are the one pushing Fubara, and anybody that go contrary to the progress of Nigeria are Igbos. Igbos are behind it. Igbos will always support you. Igbos will always push you. Oh, if I start now to say something against the president now, if I post a video now condemning the president, you will see how Igbos will share that one. But if I post any video praising the president, Igbos will not, because we are always looking for something that is wrong. Now, they now say, "Oh, Nsima, why do you talk about the Igbos? Why don't you talk about the Fulanis and all of that?" A conversation will come where we talk about the Fulanis. But how can I leave the people that are closer to me to talk about the Fulanis? The Fulanis is very, very far away from me. In fact, for anything to happen to me, for Fulanis to come and do anything to me, it is Igbos that will bring them to come and do anything to me. Because Igbos are closer to me in my house than Fulanis or any other person. And besides, Fulanis is in the north, it's not in the south. So I told Igbos, in the south, the people that are causing problem in the south are Igbos. In the north, the people that are causing problem in the north are the Fulanis, especially, and there are about over 12 or 11 Fulanis governors. So you can imagine, where are the other tribes in the north, like the Hausas, the Kanuris, and all of that? That's another conversation for another day. It's the same thing. The same way Fulanis is a problem in the north, is the same way the Igbos is a problem in the north. So I focus more in the south. In the south, sorry, the same way Fulani is a problem in the north, the same way Igbos is the problem in the south. And because I'm from the south, I focus more on the problems of the south, which are Igbos. Are you getting me now? Whether you like it or not, whether you want to deny it, whether you want to tag me all kinds of names, this is the truth. Are you getting me now? This is the truth. If I want to talk, when the last problem that happened in Nigeria was caused by the Igbos, and some people will say Fulanis. It's always two of them that cause the problem in Nigeria. The last civil war happened because of the Igbos and the Fulanis and others, but Igbos are always in charge of it. I get me now. The last problem that happened, or okay, the other, how will I call it? The NSAS that happened was caused by the Igbos. Well, the Igbos escalated it. They burned down properties through IPON, whether you call it IPOP or Namdi Kano. That is why they always want you to say IPON, so that you will not mention their names. I guess they want you to use different organizations to cover up. It's a lie. They are Igbos. Igbos are the members of IPON. We saw them even in Finland. They were all Igbos, declaring and cutting some sections of the South to become Igbo land, and that has failed. I get me now. So at least how many minutes I've spent here. If you did not understand anything, I want you to understand that Igbos have always been behind every issues that have affected this country. Igbos are either they have Igbo blood, either they have affiliations. Look at this the last governor of CBN. What was his name? Emefele. They always have affiliation with the Igbos. Either the mother, the father, the Igbo blood. When there is Igbo blood in you, forget it. Because if you are not strong, you allow Igbo blood to influence you, you become a disaster. Anybody associated with Igbo blood, if you are not strong, you become a disaster. They don't see anything wrong with making money through dubious means. If you just make money, one money, that's it. They don't care how it happened, whatever. They will praising you. They don't care. They will praising you. That's the way they are. Only few Igbo people come out to condemn these things, and those ones that come out to condemn it, their brothers don't like them. They want to scatter them. People like Ijele. Where is Ijele today? Ijele speak is in prison because of an Igbo man. Igbo man use Igbo brother to put Ijele speak in prison. Igbos, inflicting harm against their own brother. I getting it now. Hope Uzodinma today. The highest enemy of Hope Uzodinma are Igbos. Same with Dave Umahi are Igbos. So they are always behind every problem. Now in Rivers State, we have seen how Igbos have been trying to push Fubara to the mud, coupled with the fact that Fubara is a novice. Are you getting me now? And that reminds me, I have to say something. I have to say something. I have seen some people say that Wike was not smart. There's a video of somebody that sent a video. He was saying that Wike was not smart because he chose Fubara, then he did not make the right choice. No, that is a lie. That is a lie. You understand me? Somebody say Wike was not okay. Wike was not smart. Yes, Wike. Somebody say Wike was not smart because he chose Fubara. That he did not make the right choice for choosing Fubara. No, Wike is one of the smartest, biggest, one of the leaders, political leader in the South South. So if you Wike have his own reason for choosing Fubara, you understand me? And in every decision, in everything in life, it may not turn out the way you want it to be. And that is why I like President Tinubu. You see, one of the reasons why I like President Tinubu is not ashamed to admit that it's not everything that you are going to win and lose. It's not everything you are going to win. You might win some and lose some. That is what makes you a good leader, and that is what makes you a good politician. And that is one of the reasons why I believe in President Tinubu's government. Unlike Obi, I've never seen Obi admitted that he has made anything wrong or he has done any wrong statement. And when you go to Anambra State, there is nothing right good about Anambra State. If not for Soludo, and Soludo started working lately because we have started calling out Soludo for a very long time. I remember when I was calling out Soludo, many people did not like me. And now I'm praising Soludo, many people did not. Many people are saying, oh, look at you, you are now praising Soludo. No, I praise Soludo because I have seen that he has started doing improvement. But it's not up to that point because I believe that Soludo is starting to do something because it's getting close to another election year. I getting me now? Of course, it's getting close to another election year for Soludo, and that is why he's he's taking. But he's doing better. Soludo is better than Obi, and I don't know why Igbos are still. I don't know. Igbos supposed to make the right choice. People like Soludo supposed to be represent the Igbos. Soludo or Dave Umahi. Dave Umahi is there. You know, Hopus Onima is there. Those are the people that are supposed to represent the Igbos, not Obi. Obi that was pretending to be fasting, break fasting when he did not. Did Obi fast? When did Obi become a Muslim? When did Obi started fasting? Obi went and we saw Obi in the mosque sitting down and pretending to be breaking fasting while he did not fast. Is that not deceit? Have you not seen it? You think that the Muslim people don't are not wise? You think that the Fulanis or the northern people are not wise? That is a disaster. You deceive yourself. You just deceive yourself. This kind of deceit is so obvious. You are blinded. And that explains what Igbos can go. Igbos can go as far as, you understand me? Igbos can go as far as anything to do anything to make money, to achieve anything, eh, to fool people, except if you don't see it. It's very clear. We saw that Obi is not a Muslim. He has not fasted. But we saw that day how Obi went and sat down in a mosque to deceive the Muslims that he's breaking fasting. And I was so disappointed with some of the Muslim brothers in the mosque praising Obi or saluting Obi when Obi did not do fasting. You know, it's obvious. I don't know why. I don't know. Oh, we are just living in lie. Why are we living in lie? Why are you deceiving yourself? Did Obi fast? Obi did not fast. How come the Muslim brothers accepted Obi to come into their mosque and he pretending to break fasting with them when he did not fast? That is it means you're just deceiving yourself. You're just deceiving yourself. But you cannot deceive us. You see, you cannot deceive us. So the way you are seeing Fubara behave today is because Fubara have Igbo blood in him. Let me show you one of the evidence. There's a video of Fubara addressing the Igbo community, just for you to know. I'm going to just play a little bit because I don't have much time. Some people will say it's AI generated video and all of that, but I can tell you that it's not AI generated video. You understand me? Fubara have Igbo blood, and he has confirmed it many by his actions. You will see Igbos do not respect their own sponsors, their own leaders. Igbos cannot keep to their own agreement. They can just do anyhow. You understand? They cannot. So look at it. This is it. This is long time ago. That is Fubara. Fubara speaking Igbo language in one of the communities. Is this video is a long time. Don't think that somebody I expected you to say it's a lie. This video happened long time ago. I would say uh, uh, 12 to 13 weeks ago. 12 to 13 weeks ago. You understand me? 12 to 13 weeks ago. And besides, I'm telling you, he was speaking fluently the Igbo language and everything. Somebody will say, "Oh, okay, what of Fubara learn Igbo?" No, he did not learn Igbo. He has Igbo blood. He has Igbo blood. And some of the Igbos are claiming that Opobo is Igbo. Why we know the full story. I'm not here to educate you on history, but I'm telling you something that is beyond your understanding. But you see, many of you can deceive your brothers, Igbo brothers, but you cannot deceive us. Now today, guess what? Do you know the people that followed Fubara to church today? Do you know the people that followed Fubara to church today? I'm asking you, do you know the people that followed Fubara to church today? You don't know. These are the people that pushed Fubara to where he is today. I don't need to mention more, but the main person I want to mention here is the President General of Ohanese Ndibo worldwide. His name is Senator John Azutambata. This is the Ikwere man that they want to use, that Igbos hired to be the president of the Ohanese Ndibo. John Azutambata is the Ikwere man that the Igbos hired to represent them. He was part of the convoy that followed Fubara to church today. So these are the people that push Fubara. I'm not even surprised about Chief David Briggs. I'm not surprised about that one. Chief Mike Elechi. I'm not surprised about that one. All these people were the people that were fighting him initially when Wike chose him, but he has forgotten all of a sudden. So I don't understand how Fubara was thinking. That is why it's not good to not have your own common knowledge. You need to have your own common knowledge because I don't understand. So Fubara was thinking that if he goes back to align with the people that was fighting him, during the election, that he will make him to be the best, and then he reject the people that stood for him to actually win the election. I'm struggling to understand the reason behind Fubara's behavior because this is the way Igbos behave. This is exactly the way Igbos behave. This is exactly the same way Igbos behave. People, people that supported you, people that made you to emerge as the governor, Fubara ignored them and went back to dine with the people that was fighting him during the election. This is the same way Igbos behave. You may not understand what I'm telling you because you don't live with the Igbos, you don't have boundary with them. People like us from Akwa Ibom, we know what the Igbos can do. They have done it multiple times to me and my people. It's not a new thing to us. We can tell you exactly how the Igbos will react. They will react in such a way that you will never know they are the one causing problems and confusion among your midst. You see, that is why I tell some of my people when I see some people fighting among their tribes, and I say, don't worry, Igbos are the one causing confusion. Did you not see Ijos trying to fight the Ikweres? Who is causing it? The Igbos. The Igbos are trying to cause enmity between two brothers and sisters. I'm telling you, you don't understand this thing. You don't understand this thing. It's beyond explanation. But even them themselves, they understand what I'm talking about. Because I don't understand the idea behind Fubara rejecting people that put him in power to supporting people that was fighting him before. Do you understand that? It's the way Igbos behave. They just behave in a way that is not understandable. And that you can explain the reason why Igbos are in the state where they are today. Upon that the fact that Igbos claim everything that belongs to the South Side. Some years ago, if not for President Tinubu today, you see that third position, the Senate presidency, Igbos were the one that always occupy it. If it's not the North, or the Yorubas. It's always the Igbos. But it was President Tinubu that changed that narrative. And that is why this is one of the reasons why the Igbos don't like President Tinubu. Some of them like President Tinubu. Some Igbos like President Tinubu, but the Igbos don't like President Tinubu. You get the point now. Now Olatunji say Jaja of Opobo from Rivers, born in 1821, died in 1891. Okay, I'm not here to I'm not here to educate people on history. Anybody that wants to go and find history should go and find history. What I'm interested in is what people are doing now. I use the activities of what people are doing now to judge them. Because some people will say, "Oh, were you born then?" I was not born when the Biafra fight happened or the civil war happened, but I can see the activities of the Igbos. What the Igbos are doing now is not different from what my father and my forefathers told us about the Igbos. So it's very easy for us to understand. You understand me? What the Igbos are doing now is not different from what they did in the time of our ancestors. And I was not there, but I was opportune to listen to the story, and now I've seen what the Igbos are doing right now, and it's not different from them. I get me now. So Fubara went personal. Instead of Fubara to prioritize the interests of the state, Fubara went personal. He was all the fight that Fubara was fighting in the River State was for his own personal interest. Some people say that he wanted to hijack the structure of Wike to make it his own personal structure. Or Fubara was trying to create his own structure. He did not want to depend on Wike's structure. But this, why do you call it Wike structure? You see, that's why when I listen to people like Ruben Abati on Wise TV and others, I see that it doesn't matter the school that you go to. And just like what Reno Omonkri said, that we need to investigate the PhD of Ruben Abati. How can you say Wike structure? Were those people not elected? All those people were elected into power, which is based on constitution. So if Fubara is trying to remove them from office, is is Fubara not going against the constitution? Is there any of those commissioners that was not elected? All those is it House of Assembly and all of them? Is there any of them that was not elected? All of them were all elected. So I don't know why some people refer them to Wike structure. Is it because Wike was the? Is it because Wike was the governor? You understand me? So Fubara, Fubara or Furara or Fubara, he he came into power through the help of somebody, which is always the normal politics in Nigeria. And just like I said last time, if you don't want any godfatherism or any sponsor, don't do it. Follow Showere. I've mentioned it many times. How many of you know Showere? Eh? How many of you know Showere? Showere don't want anybody to sponsor him. Showere does not believe in godfatherism. Showere does not believe in any political. Even Showere, when he started his campaign or politics, he had to form his own political party. You cannot just wake up and reap where they not sow. It does not happen like that. It does not happen like that. Fubara came on a structure that was working. It's a solid structure that put him there. You understand me? It's a solid structure that put him there. If you don't want any, if you don't want to benefit from the system or from the structure, don't follow them. You understand me? Be like Fubara, be like Wike, be like Showere. Showere refused to join any other political party. Showere created his own party because he wants his own to be different. Now he may not achieve what he wants, maybe in 2, 3 years, 4, 5 years, 10 years. But if he continue persistently, consistently, he's going to win. Showere. Just like President Tinubu. President Tinubu did not just become president today. Is many years of continuous persistence and hard work over 30 years. Before President Tinubu became the president of Nigeria, it took him 30 years. How can Fubara just wake up one day and become governor? And he wants to just want to ignore the structure that put him there. You understand me? You are just deceiving yourself. If Fubara wanted to become a governor without the structure, without the help of Wike. He could have created his own political party and start from and build it to the extent where you can. But he signed he agreed to whatever commitment with Wike, accepted the task to be the governor, and then all of a sudden, in less than 4 months or 1 month, he started fighting the structure that put it in place. It's not going to be well. And just for you to know, he's not working for the interest of the people because he suspended other about 20 other assembly members, and he was running four-man a four-man show of his friends. So it means that Fubara was not a governor within the 14 months that Fubara was working or parading himself as a governor. He was doing that illegally, unconstitutionally, because the other arm of the government was not there, was absent. Did Ruben Abati talk about that? And did others talk about it? Where was the NBA when Fubara suspended the other elected officials of River State? Where was the NBA? That is why when I saw the statement of the NBA concerning the state of emergency of President Tinubu, I knew that they are failures. There is a big work that we need to do. And President Tinubu cannot just do it in one night, in one day. There's a big work. There's so many things that is wrong. There's so many things that is wrong. For so many years, they have been operating this way. You understand me? They have been operating MBA not functional. MBA is not functional. MBA in Nigeria is not functional. It's not functional. We need an effective leader. How can you put an Igbo man there and you expect it to work? It's not working. Any Igbo man occupying any position in Nigeria is only trying to do it for the interest of the Igbos. They don't care. All they want is to try to push their agenda. We saw that woman that had opportunity to recruit people as for a federal job. The woman is an Igbo woman. She focused on employing only Anambra people, 800 Anambra people. The people from many states, other states were not employed into that federal position. So I'm telling you, you may not understand it. You may not understand what I'm telling you. You see, but we understand what President Tinubu should solve these problems. In the north, we see how many governors that are Fulanis. Almost all the governors in the north are Fulanis. What happened to other people, other tribes like the Hausas, the Kanoris, and others? What happened to them? This is the system that has put us in this condition. If President Tinubu failed to restructure this country, there is no way forward for this country. There is no. If President Tinubu failed to restructure this country to regional system or change the way it's working, there is no way we can move forward in this country. The reason why I supported, because now I have witnessed the North rule Nigeria as presidency. I have witnessed South South. What's his name? Goodluck Jonathan, who was regarded as the most educated president. He did not make any change. He couldn't have the balls to change anything. I've witnessed now a Yoruba man. I don't want to talk about Obasanjo. Obasanjo. I don't want to talk about Obasanjo. I'm talking about now. I witnessed another person. Now, if President Tinubu failed to restructure this country, there is no way. There is no way this country will move forward than the way it is. Because I have seen President Tinubu over 30 years of experience. He has seen so many things that has gone wrong in this country. He has seen many things that have gone wrong. If President Tinubu cannot return the government or the system to a regional system or to a working system, then forget it. Because it's not working. The state government is not working. The local government is not working. Is the federal government working? That is a question. But right now, President Tinubu is trying to fix it. I am still patient because I know that a country that has been destroyed for over 60 years cannot be fixed in just 3, 4 months or even 10 years or 20 years. No, that is why I'm still patient. But I have seen the policies of President Tinubu, and all of them is in the right direction. The system that Nigeria is running currently is not working. The state government is not working. The local government is not working. It is only recently that President Tinubu said he took the state government to the court, and now the local government now have autonomy, but it's not yet executed. Right? I think they're supposed to be receiving their funding directly, and they're supposed to conduct their election directly. These things have not been working for so many years. The state government, go to your state. What have they improved? None, especially in the South state. Nothing significant. Nothing significant. that they have improved. The state government is not working. The local government is not working. Things have not been working. It is only recently that President Tinubu received the judgment from the Supreme Court that the local government should have autonomy. So that is why some of the things that many people are complaining about is not put in place. The House of Reps are not working. The senators are not working. It's true because the reps supposed to represent the people, right? That is why they call them House of Reps or Federal House of Reps or State House of Reps. There are some people that represent the interests of the people at the state level. There are some people that represent the interests of the people at the federal level. Are they working? They're not working. Many of these House of Reps and state federal House of they have not even fulfilled their constituency project. Many of the senators have not have not fulfilled their senatorial project. Do you know what I'm talking? Their constituency project, and Nigerians cannot see that the House of Reps and the state reps or federal reps supposed to go and represent them, and they have refused to exercise their own rights. I've seen so many people come out and say, "Oh, 30 days rant, they are just making noise, abusing the president." This thing is not going to make any effect. All of you have a representative from your state. We have both state representative and federal representative. Instead of you to call them out, or you recall them, call this House of Reps, call this state representatives, state house federal representative, the senators. Instead of you to call them out, you are going to blame the president. You don't know what you are saying. You don't know your you don't you are even as a citizen, you don't know your job because everybody have a job, everybody have a role. The president cannot come and solve problem in every state. And that is why these other leaders were put in position, were put in place. That is why you have the governors, that is why you have the state reps, the federal reps, the senators. These guys have their own function. There is no way, there is no way, there is no way. You can rant from now to tomorrow. It will fall on deaf ears. This is not the first time. I'm 50 years now. Soon I'm going to be 60. Many times, many people have come and complain and go. Are you not aware that even in 1999, people complain of high cost of food? And many of you don't know. 1999, 1998, people complain of high cost of food. In when Obasanjo was, people complain of high cost of food. People complain of so many things. When Gulag was, people complain. It will continue like that. You know why? Because we have failed to do the fundamental things. We have the power to recall all the representatives. We have the power to recall the senators if they fail to do their job. If we feel that they are not doing their job, instead of you to exercise those powers, you are coming on social media to be abusing the president, to be talking rubbish against the president. You are very stupid. Anybody that talk rubbish against the president is a stupid person. Anyway, President Tinubu say I'm used to abuse and all of that. It's part of the job as a politician. You see, many of you don't know that there's a difference between politics and emotions. When you use your emotions, you are talking nonsense. Keep your emotions and do politics. That is why Natasha, which is my next topic, is a failure. What did I say? Natasha is a failure. If you keep on blackmailing the Senate president or the Senate using your cries and tears and emotional conversation, that is a lie. And somebody will be wondering why. How come Natasha is paying for all these media houses? And it's obvious that Natasha is paying for all these media houses because when you listen to the questions that they are asking Natasha, they are selected questions. I was expecting BBC to ask Natasha, how come you have been accusing people of the same thing? You accuse Reno, you accuse everybody. How come? Is it a profession for you? Natasha, is it a profession for you? Are you the only woman? Throughout the career, the political career of Natasha, she has lived her political career based on accusation of accusing people on sexual harassment. The current husband today paid ransom because of the same false allegation of Natasha. There was a ransom paid. And all these media houses are not asking Natasha these questions. That is to tell you that Natasha paid for all these media houses, and the reason why she's doing it is just for blackmail. Because and somebody says she's a lawyer. How can you be a lawyer and you don't know the process? If you want, she has been going from media houses to the other without filing the case in the court to get judgment. So is it that she don't believe in her profession as well? Is it that she doesn't believe in her profession as a lawyer? or in the court system. Okay, even if you don't believe in the court system of Nigeria, since you now have allies in order, why don't you file it in the court system anywhere you want? No, those are the questions we ask. So there's a difference between politics and emotions. And Natasha knows how to use emotions and cries and tears to confuse the gullibles. They can only be gullibles. And if you're a woman in politics, you should know politics. You should not bring your womanism into politics. Nobody bring their manism into politics. Keep your womanism there and focus on politics. Focus for the interest of the people. You go there to fight for the interest of the people. Tell me what Natasha is doing. Is it personal or is for the interest of the Gogi Central people? It is personal. She was told to go and sit down. Anywhere you have to sit down in the National Assembly, it does not stop you from representing the people. But because you are going there to do style, you are going there to do humanism. There are videos of how Natasha was trying to entice, and respond. So look at it. Look at it. If Senator Godswill Akpabio decide to do the same thing that she's doing, do you think that this this media rant it's not going to turn out well for her? It's not going to turn out well for her. It's very easy. The Senate president can say it's very easy. Okay, you came to my house to try to beg me for me to put you back in the chairmanship position as a committee member in the house, and I refuse. And now there's a disagreement. There are so many conversations there. As I'm talking to you, Natasha is just wasting her money going from one media house to another. Why did you visit? Why did you visit Godswill Akpabio in his house with your husband? These are the questions that they supposed to. They say, "Oh, she went there because of a house opening." Were you the only one? No, everybody were there. Who else saw Gospel Akpabio holding your hands? Only your husband? It does not make sense. We all know the story because all this content, whatever. What do they call it? Local content committee in the National Assembly, which is a very big committee. You know, Natasha was removed from this as a chairman, and ever since then she has never been happy with Gospel Akpabio. And you started, and so my question is, how come these media houses are not asking a balanced conversation? How come these media houses are not? It's obvious that she paid all these media houses trying to blackmail the Senate and Nigeria. So I don't think that if the Senate, because this is the problem, we if the Nigerian government, the Senate, or anybody allow these precedents to continue without consequences, without punishment, it will be a very bad precedent for Nigeria. Natasha must be punished. There must be consequences for going from media houses to the other as a suspended senator. Talking nonsense and blackmailing the Senate, Gospel Akpabio and other people in Nigeria as a whole. There must be consequences. You will never see anywhere in the world this has happened. Tell me anywhere in the world this has happened. None. None. So Natasha must pay. There must be consequences. There must be consequences. It's not because you're a woman, you are coming to use your womanism to come and confuse people. It's not this time around. It's not going to work. You understand me? Because many people have been waiting for Natasha to provide evidence or whatever. She keep repeating the same story. I think this career, this Natasha sexual harassment accusation, this is the final barrier of that career because it's not going to work. Trust me. I'm telling you, it's not going to work anymore because after this game, no other game is going to work anymore. Natasha should be looking for another career because after this sexual harassment, what are you going to be accusing people of another sexual harassment? Nobody is going to. It's a failed game. I'm aware they say Natasha is very rich, have a different parents from another country. You see, that is why in this country there are different positions that you cannot. You understand me? There are different positions that you cannot handle. There are different positions you cannot just get to. Different political positions that you cannot attain. You understand? Different political positions that you cannot attain. So if you look at Natasha, how many citizenship does she have? Are you loyal to Nigeria or you are loyal to another country? So these are the things. There are some of things that are not working in the Nigerian system for a very long. This has been happening for so many years. You understand me? If these things are not fixed, it's still going to be the same. It's still going to be the same. There are certain political position you cannot attain. You understand me? There are certain political position you cannot attain. If your both parents are not from Nigeria, there are some certain political position you cannot attain. No wonder anybody can just come out from anywhere and cause problem in Nigeria without any consequences. How can our senators, anybody that you don't have both parents, who are you paying allegiance to? It's very, very wrong. No wonder, or if you have Igbo blood and other national, you become a problem to the country. Natasha do not have both parents from Nigeria. So which country is she paying allegiance to? How did she become a senator? This has so many things is wrong. So many things is wrong. So many things is completely wrong. I live in the UK. There are political positions, so many positions that you cannot. So many positions you cannot if your both parents are not from this country. So many even there are some jobs that you cannot even take. Even if you are British, if your original parents are not here, there are positions you cannot take. There are jobs that you cannot take. But in Nigeria, somebody can just come out, turn up and become anything and just like that. Thank you very much, Olatunji. Olatunji say her mother is from Ukraine, Senator Natasha. There are so many things that is wrong. There are so many things that is wrong. Because I've paid time, go and look at all the media rant of Natasha. She is crying. Is that the evidence she's providing? Crying. There are other women in the Senate. There are other women in the Senate. They are not crying. They are not saying that any of those things happened to them. So I'm aware that the process of recalling Natasha is underway. I'm aware of that. Somebody say the former PM of UK is from where? The former PM of UK is from where? The former PM of UK is from where? Get Google to Google it. This one say Asari Dokubo. Now, let me finish my conversation before I take all your comments here. I get it in. I said Natasha is running a blackmail campaign against the Senate President Godswill Akpabio, the Senate, the Nigeria. You go about saying that, oh, this is what is happening in the National Assembly of Nigeria. That is a stain to the country, and there must be consequences. Do you know why things are just happening in Nigeria the way they are? Because there seems to be no consequences. Somebody can just wake up because they have few money that they pay for media houses. Anybody can do this thing that Natasha is doing. Anybody can do it. It's a blackmail. Anybody can cry and say, "Oh, look at what Nigeria did to me," and be crying on every media houses. You can what she's doing now is saying anybody can wake up and do it. Where is the dignity as a senator? So are you going to do all these things and go back to the same Senate house? It's not possible. The Goki Central have been deprived of somebody of their rights. Because this woman, Natasha, is not representing the people of Goki Central. She's going about her personal interest. What she's talking about on all these media houses, is it for the growth of the Gogi Central people? No, no, does not make any sense. Does not make any sense. She's going about crying and say, but nobody touched her, nothing happened to her. It's just a blackmail. Did it happen? No. It's a waste of time. I don't blame all these media houses because they are all against. If you watch the media houses that she's going, these are the media houses that have been going against the progress of Nigeria. These are the media houses that have been running propaganda against the progress of the country. Go and check the media houses. One of them is BBC, one BBC nonsense that she used on, and the other all those things. Go and check them. They're always looking for rubbish to talk about the country and all of that. Somebody said, you said as a foreigner in the UK, not every job you can have. That is why I asked you, informal UK PM. My brother, if you live in the UK, you should know what I'm talking about. I don't need to be talking too much there. Somebody say it's not a blackmail, Akpabio is a character. It doesn't concern you. It doesn't matter what Akpabio, what you feel Akpabio is. You don't like Akpabio, it's not our concern. You understand me? And this is not about Akpabio. If you think that what this woman is doing is right, then when it happened to you, you will know the consequences. It happened to Reno, but thanks that Reno was able to was able to defend himself. You see, for all these media houses to have a proper coverage, or will I say conversation, because they are not doing investigations. Are these media houses doing investigations? Have they heard from the other parties? They are only because Natasha paid them to go about from media houses to another. It's not a balanced knowledge. Bring other people that have become victim of this and let them interview them. Interview them. Bring other people that have been accused. Reno has been linked to this Natasha issue. So many other people have been linked to the same issue. Interview them, not all these half baked without having a proper knowledge. I do not support anything sexual harassment or anything bad, domestic violence. I do not support that. But you see, in the case of this Natasha, this is a pure blackmail against the country, campaign against the progress of Akpabio or what kind of thing. Because she's thinking that okay, she wants to blackmail Akpabio, maybe to destroy Akpabio's political future or other kinds of things. The thing is that you are making mistake. I keep saying this to Natasha. You are making mistake. You are making. I hope you will be able to withstand the kind of things that you have put yourself. I hope. I hope because after the media houses and tears, the damage that you are trying to do to Akpabio, I don't know if you'll be able to withstand the consequences. Because of course, some people will say, okay, Akpabio can become president of Nigeria. Okay, so Natasha is trying to blackmail Akpabio so that future political maybe career of Akpabio will be destroyed, or his family will be blackmailed, or Natasha. I hope you will be able. You will be able. I hope you'll be able to withstand it. You understand me? I hope you. Natasha is the first woman that we have seen this kind of a thing, doing this kind of a thing, going from places to be crying. You are just displacing yourself, Natasha. Why are you crying on different instead of you to show evidence? So when you cry on to all these people on different television, they will come and flog at you and say, "Oh, my friend, why do you make her to cry?" Is that what Natasha is trying to achieve? Because I don't understand. You go there with evidence. You say that you are a lawyer. If you go to court, are you going to provide evidence with tears and emotions? No. Where does tears and emotion come in there? You understand me? Where does tears and emotion come into any legal or any proof that you're supposed to provide? Provide proof of what you say. Oh, you say one of the days that Fabio said to her that your waist is good for movement. Can you imagine that kind of stupid talk? All of you supporting Natasha, you listen what she said? She said Akpabio say her waist will be good for movement. Her waist. What nonsense talk is that? What that's stupid talk. Anybody can wake up and talk that nonsense. Anybody can say something about anything. Anybody can go to media house and say anything. It's a pure blackmail. This is what is called blackmail. So she's trying to blackmail Gosul Akpabio and his family, thinking that he's going to destroy Akpabio's political career. That is what I hope she's going to be able to pay for the consequences of everything that she's doing. That's all I can say. You understand me? Nigerians will support Natasha if there's evidence and Akpabio has been found guilty of this. But it's not by trying to blackmail Gosul Akpabio. I get it me now. If Gosul Akpabio is found guilty, I will be the first person to also fire him. But in this case, we have observed for so many weeks of how Akpabio is trying to use emotions, media blackmail against Akpabio, and I don't think it's going to be good for her. That is why I said Natasha and Fubara, all of them, they all went personal and they are not for the interest of the people that elected them. Fubara is acting on a personal capacity, is not acting for the people, for the interest of the River State people. The same thing with Natasha. She's not acting for the interest of the Kogi Central people. What she is talking about using her money to pay media houses is not for the interest of the Kogi Central people. And that this is one of the reasons why Nigeria has refused to progress, because most of the leaders that have been elected or handling any political positions, some of them go there to fight for their own personal interest. They go there to steal money, they go there to send their own families abroad, they go there to take money to build their own personal homes, they go there to execute their own personal agenda instead of them to do things for the interest of the people. Natasha went to the House of Assembly, the National Assembly, for her own personal interest. Somebody says she's the one that raised the motion for is it still is it what is that? What's that thing? Ajogota steel, whatever, whatever, whatever. All those nonsense conversation. You understand me? From what we have seen, Natasha is not fighting for the interests of the Kogi Central people. She's only going there for her own personal interest. I get it now. And the people backing her up, hailing her, are mostly the Igbos and all kinds of people that hate the government, the administration, and all of that. And then at the end of the day, what do you gain? What do you achieve? No, I want to ask you, what do you achieve? What do you achieve if Godswill Akpabio start to do the media campaign against Natasha? You think it's going to be good? It's not going to be good. Godswill Akpabio is just respecting. He just want to, because he's the third man. He doesn't want to go all those far. I get it, because there are so many things we should be asking. From everything that Natasha have said, we can see that it's just a blackmail. There are so many questions we should be asking her. Why are you so bitter? Is it because they remove you as a chairman? Or is it because there's a specific seat that you must sit so that everybody will see you? So when they move your seat, it's making you to be so angry. She said all that she was not informed. No, that is a lie. According to the chief whip and every other person, Natasha was informed of the changes in the seat, just like every other person. She was not even the only person that very day. They are not asking questions. These media houses are not asking questions. The media houses, they say, oh, she was suspended because she filed a sexual petition. That's a lie. So that is why we say, why are all these media houses not asking the right questions? And why is Natasha thinking that paying all these media houses to go and blackmail Senator Godswill Akpabio will stop him? No, it's not going to stop him. It's not going to stop him. You'll be shocked. It's not going to stop him from anything. That is why you have made a mistake. You have tried the wrong person. Natasha has tried the wrong person. Godswill Akpabio is the wrong person for Natasha to try this blackmail on. You should go and find out. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm aware of what the shenanigans that Natasha have been doing in Kogi. You have made a very big mistake to bring it to Akwa Ibom. You have made a very big mistake to bring it to Akwa Ibom. Trust me. Natasha have made a very big mistake to bring these blackmail, crying emotion things to Akwa Ibom. You can keep it in your Kogi Central and be dealing with men in Kogi Central, but you cannot bring it to Godswill Akpabio in Akwa Ibom. No, you have made a very big mistake. The worst you can do, go from media houses, just like what Godswill Akpabio said. We don't know the next place you are going to go. Maybe you are going to report to the moon. You are going to go and cry to the moon. You understand? You go and cry everywhere you want to cry. You understand me? That is not the point. The point is that the point is that where is the evidence of what you are talking about? Did it happen or it happened? You see, those are the conversations. And as a lawyer, you don't get justice on media, on social media or television. You get justice in the court. Take your case to the court and stop blackmailing your own country. And that is why I ask your question. If which who are you paying your allegiance to? Is it to your country, Nigeria, or to another place? Because you cannot be blackmailing the country, Nigeria. What do you hope to achieve? There's something that she's out. This is this is beyond what Natasha is doing, is beyond Gospel Akpabio. She's trying to blackmail the country, blackmail the administration, blackmail everything about the Nigeria and the Senate. That is what she's trying to do. So there must be consequences. If there's no consequences for Natasha, what Natasha is doing, they will continue. That is the same thing. I love the action of the President Tinubu. You understand me? There must be consequences for everything. That is why if you look at this government, it's very different. There's consequences. Immediately there's consequences. Natasha, there must be consequences. Fubara, there must be consequences. There must be consequences. It's not because you have a political position. You know, many of these lawyers and some fake people on social media, they say, oh, because he was elected. You cannot ride on the back of elected people, that people elected you. That is why you go there and you are working on your own personal capacity instead of for the people. What was the reason why people elected you? You go there instead of you to do the job that people elected you. You carry your womanship, you carry your nyash and go to national house of assembly or whatever, national assembly, and now you are complaining. We have seen you see the way you were doing everywhere. You say somebody say why are you so getting close to Akpabio? What was your mission? What was your mission of Natasha to Akpabio? Every time you are always seen around with Akpabio. Every time, Natasha. You see, I love the story of Reno. That there's this group, there is this game that they play. It's like a syndicate in Abuja. You know, they always use women to trap politicians. Many of you don't know this thing. Oh. They use women to trap politicians in Abuja. In Abuja, there, they will use women as if they will snap this thing. They will take your naked video, all kinds of things. Oh, there is so many game that is going on in Abuja. They use all kinds of traps. So I don't understand the kind of traps that that Natasha wanted to use, because every time we see Natasha, every time close to Akpabio, what do you want to achieve? You understand me? What do you, now that Natasha, okay, now let me put one point there now. You see, that was the same way. You see, this is why I love my people. You see, when Fubara was parading himself illegally, unconstitutionally, for 14 complete months, doing what he was doing, and he was happy, we did not see media houses condemn it or talk about it. Now, Natasha is moving from one media houses trying to blackmail the Senate President Godswill Akpabio, trying to. Did you see Ruben Abati talk about it? Did you see other lawyers talk about when they will take action now? We will now see some stupid MBA or lawyers or fake all this media talk rubbish. Now Natasha is moving about from media houses to another. Nobody is crying now. The same way Fubara was doing for 14 months. Everybody was patient. Wike was patient. Presidency was patient. Everybody was patient. Nobody talk. Oh, nobody is crying now. Now that Natasha, you see, face to do no the pain. In my place, face to do no the pain. You see, yeah, face to do no the pain. You see, the when there's a comeback, you will now remember. You will now start. People will now start crying and begging. I getting me now. You see, you know, I've been thinking about it. What will Natasha do? Are you just going to beg Godswill Akpabio for the damage that you are trying to cause to his family? It's a very big disgrace. 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 I'm going to go to the next topic, which is the uh, which is the is it the coalition of what do they call them? Erofai, Atiku, and the looters and the failures. You see, we saw Erofai, Atiku, and all of them. They say they are doing coalition. They are trying to. They want to unseat President Tinubu. We'll go there. See, there is no president in Nigeria that have done anything close to President Tinubu. I hear some people say Yaradua did better. No, Yaradua have not. Yaradua did nothing compared to what President Tinubu have done. People will say, "Oh, it was Yaradua that brought the amnesty program." Uh, is it which other program? Amnesty program in the South South, this and that and that. Yaradua did nothing. There is no other president in Nigeria that have done what President Tinubu has done. The solution that President Tinubu has brought is the solution that will put Nigeria out of this situation. But you see, because Some of these Igbos and some Fulanis fail to understand, or they don't want the Nigeria to progress. They just want to keep Nigeria in their pocket so that they continue to benefit from it. The tax reforms, so many other policies, the local government autonomy, so many other projects. You understand me? What do they call it? The what do they call it? The exchange rate. I'm aware of how some of the Fulanis or some of these people that do money, black market, some of them, the way they are crying of the exchange rate of whatever, the single exchange rate of President Tinubu, this and that and that and that. So many of this. So if you look at what these people are crying about, is because they are no longer eating from the loopholes of the country. They are not happy about it. I get it now. If you look at the end of subsidy, the reason why others are crying is because they are no longer going to get money from the loopholes, from the subsidy that they normally get. They're not going to get it. Now, you should ask yourself, how come the price of food is still going up? How come they say that dollar is still rising in Nigeria? What nonsense is that? Do you know the major reforms that President Trump have done in the US or even in the UK and other places that people have done their own reform? How come only in Nigeria they say dollars is still going up? There must be something wrong. That is why I believe that President Tinubu should be able to address this issue. The price of food. We have seen the drastic drop in the price of petrol and everything, but the price of food has not changed. How come? Why? I saw some idiots shouting everywhere. Is it not Nigerians that are putting the price of food? They say, oh, they go to farm because they import things. When my parents don't used to buy gari, don't used to buy palm oil, don't used to buy vegetables, we plant them. We don't buy gari, we don't buy all those things because we have it. So how come these people now they don't plant gari, they don't do cassava, they don't do anything, they don't plant, they just want to buy? Okay, fine, go and buy. Eh? So all of you want to blame the president. You have House of Reps, you have senators that are supposed to take action on in the marketplaces. Of all of them, they want to gang up and try to inflate the price of food and make things difficult for you. You don't see that. Most of you don't see it. You want to go and blame the president for the price of food. Is it President Tinubu that is selling the gari for you? Is it President Tinubu that is selling rice for you? You must be very stupid. You see, one thing I want to assure you, when you come online and cry finish, you go and sleep. Nothing will change. If you don't do the right thing, nothing will change. If you don't do it, you see, people like even Showore know the truth. Showore, how can you go and blame President Tinubu for the price of rice? You must be an idiot. If you're a Nigerian and you are blaming President Tinubu for the price of rice, you are a very stupid person. You are a very stupid person. When you finish complaining, you go back home. You go and sleep. There's nothing that will change. You have your representatives, you have your senators, you have your governors. These are the people that are supposed to regulate or supposed to make changes to you for you. Or these are the people that are supposed to table the matter to the presidency and say, okay, fine, this is what we need to do. Can we do this? Can we? In the UK, there is a range, there's a price control for everything. There is a range that you can buy something, even the wholesalers, the marketers. There's a price range, at least, for something, or especially food, especially all these groceries and everything. There's a price range. You cannot increase something more than a certain percentage or whatever, even including rent and everything. In Nigeria, do we have all these things? So things are going to still be out of control, which according to the president, he doesn't want to do it. He wants everything to be open, right? Open. There's an open market and everything. But Nigerians themselves don't even like themselves, especially the Igbos. They want to take advantage of it. Dollar, dollar, agabago. They want to increase, they want to increase. Somebody's asking me here in the UK, but you want Nigeria to be like the UK, but you don't want to do the things that they do in the UK for UK to remain the way it is. Hmm? Do you know how many tax we pay in the UK? Do you know if you don't pay tax in the UK, do you know what happened to you? How many tax you pay since you were born? How many tax you pay in Nigeria? In Nigeria, the house you live, do you pay tax? Do you know what is called council tax? But you want Nigeria to be like UK. You are very stupid. You have not gotten to the point. You are very stupid. Oh, some of you even want light, electricity to be like the UK. Do you know how much is the light in the UK? Foolish people. That's why I say when you finish complaining and you go and enter house. You understand me? You go and enter house. You are very foolish. You see, you're very, very and the reason why you cannot because you don't contribute. You don't contribute. In the UK, we can come out on the street because we know we pay council tax, we pay electricity tax, we pay road tax, we pay everything taxable. We come out and we can challenge the government. You, we challenge our representative in our council, in our region, in our state. That is how it's done. But you, we don't call on the prime minister. We call on our own elected representative in our own council, in our own region, because they are the one representing us. They are the one that can go and speak on behalf of us. You understand me? So that things can change. Or if we want, we can gear the direction. You will never abuse the prime minister and say, "Look at your big head. You are a terrible person." Like some people are talking nonsense against the president. Now, that lady that talk rubbish now, anything have changed? Or any of you have talked rubbish against the president, anything have changed? Nothing have changed. So it means that you are wasting your energy and your data. Oh, I know some of you are doing social media ranting and trending. That's what you get. I understand. Olatunji say in Sima, Natasha Gogi's constitution is a target for the APC in the next election. We are going to take over everywhere. Forget it. Now, as it stands now, River State is now Lagos. You know, many things are coming. I'm going to pick up your call. Queenette, are you there? Yes. Who is Queenette?
Yes, it's here.
Okay. What's going on? Do you have question or contribution?
Yeah, I want to ask you a question. Why do you always include Igbo in your conversation? Why do I just want to know why
Is
you
it
include Igbo in your
are Igbo
conversation?
not Nigerians? Igbos are Nigerians. That's why I include them now.
Yeah, yeah. I'm asking you now.
Yeah, but
Why do you
I've
always
answered you. You're not
include
listening.
Igbos
Igbos are
on
Nigerians.
your
Igbos are
conversation?
Nigerians. Igbos are Nigerians, and they are
Igbos are Nigerians,
and
yes,
they are part
but you
of
can't take
and they
Igbos
are part
out
of
of
and
your mouth.
no,
Why?
I cannot, and they are part of the people
Why?
part of the problems.
Are Igbo Nigerians' problem?
Yes, Igbo is one of the Nigerian problems.
How?
Did you not listen to me? Did you not listen? Did you not have your ears clean?
I have my ears clean. So I think if you think Igbo are the problems of Nigeria, let Igbo go. If you think you have the power enough to start talking about Igbo at this extent, you should let Igbo
I'm
go.
not. I'm holding
If you
you.
have
Am
the
I holding
power
you? Am I holding you?
to let Igbo in your mouth steady like this,
Am I
let
holding
Igbo
you?
go.
Am I holding you?
If you think fraud is your problem, as you say it, let Igbo go. You fucking crazy.
Uh-uh.
You fucking idiot. You are crazy out of your mind. Stupid idiot. You
Uh-uh.
are very crazy. You look like a puff puff. Have you seen your face? You look like an idiot.
If your
Full
face
of
is
babble.
better than
So
my own, show your face
you are
now.
in the UK. Tell me your name in the UK. I'll
If
fuck you up.
can't
Tell
you
me
see my name
your
there?
real
Can't you
name
see my
in
name
your
there?
passport. I'll fuck you up because you are an idiot.
Show us your. In fact,
You
let
are
me
an
mute you.
idiot.
Let me mute you. If you want to talk to me, show us your face because I was thinking that you are disrespectful. Show us your face and tell us your real name. First of all, you are not talking with your real name. We can't see your face.
Right now,
Talk with your real name. Bring your real name, or else I will remove you. I was thinking that you are. That's the way Igbos behave. I think you guys can hear. They don't have respect. They are very disrespectful people. They use fake names. So if you want to talk to me, put on your camera. Let us know you. If you stay in the UK, let us see you. I'm in the UK here. You can see my face. You can see my name. I'm not hiding. Let me know who is talking with me. So put on your camera and talk to me. Don't hide. Yeah, you don't hide and talk rubbish. This is the way Igbos behave. They hide and talk rubbish. Are you getting me? I've stated my point very, very clear. I've everybody that listen to me will listen very, very clear. The things that I mentioned, very, very clear. If you have a counter opinion, you should say it. You don't have any counter opinion. The next thing you say, you should let Igbo go. Why should I let you? Am I holding you? Did I bring you to Nigeria? If you want to go, you move out of Nigeria now. If you want to go, I'm talking about the atrocities they are committing, and you say I should let you go. Igbo should be punished for the atrocities they are committing. That is what we will do, and we are going to do it. We are not letting criminals go. So
Ah, why would Nigeria
if
act
you
this
want to
way?
come, I remove you. I've given you time to I've given you time to speak. You couldn't put on your camera. You see, this is the reason why I say Igbos are criminal. Even home and abroad, they are the same. It doesn't matter whether the one that live in the UK or the US. You give them opportunity to speak. You give opportunity to speak and see if that person is different. Because as it stands now, 99% of Igbos are the same. Criminally minded, their mindset is so disrespectful, so abusive people. You know what I'm saying? Only if you want to determine, just give the opportunity to speak. This one, I gave her opportunity to speak. Look at the way she's so disrespectful. If she said I mentioned Igbos, what did I say? It's very clear. She's asking me why again. Do I have time for criminals? These are the way Igbos behave. It's like they all of them came from Onitsha market. You understand me? You have said it all, what I said. I thought you want to counter the things that I've mentioned. That is the way to debate. That's the way to have a conversation. Not to come on my platform, you think you want to abuse me and talk rubbish. You cannot do that to me on my platform. And besides, we don't know you, we don't see your name. You understand me? Nonsense criminals. You think that I'm afraid of you people? Nonsense idiot. If you want to talk to me, you know, open your camera and talk to Nsima. Nobody, you can't talk to Nsima anyhow. Okay? So I accept you again. Open your camera if you are ready to speak. Open your camera if you are ready to speak. Open your camera if you are ready to speak.
Just think of
Open your camera. Open your camera. If you are ready to speak, if you are not afraid of Nsima. If Igbos are not afraid of Nsima, open your camera. That's why Igbos are afraid of me. Open your camera and talk to me.
why are you so
Open your camera now. Igbos are open your camera. Open your camera. Open your camera.
your problem?
Open your camera and talk to me. Open your camera.
Nigeria.
See? Idiot. Bunch of criminals. Uh-huh. Okay, let's listen to the next person.
Open your camera now. Igbos are open your.
Hello? Are you ready to speak? Okay. When you are ready to speak, you send me request. When you are ready to speak, you send me request.
Sima,
I salute you.
Oba, God bless you.
You more.
God bless you. My brother, don't mind all these people. We know their hard work. We know them. You dey hear me so?
I hear
You
you.
dey talk through. God bless you.
Bless
God
you.
bless President Tinubu. Tinubu for 2027. I'm telling you. They go cry. They see it. They go cry well. You understand? And
Yes.
then there's something I wanted to say, right?
Uh-huh.
There's something I wanted to say.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is, I think some people in Nigeria feel that they are better than other people in Nigeria.
Yeah.
In all honesty,
Mm-hmm.
you think you own the monopoly of talking trash about the country, and when they come for you, you start crying. I don't understand. These people call themselves IPOB, Biafra, what. They open line. They will insult, they will trash the country with their mouth. They will talk nonsense about everybody in Nigeria. They will say rubbish everywhere around the world. They keep tarnishing the image of the country. And then when they have a problem, they will go back to the embassy of the country to seek for help. This IPOB, Biafra, what group, they are very terrible people. I'm telling you, if you listen to what they say about Nigeria, my brother, you will not buy Nigeria for 1 naira. They are very terrible people. Online, they talk nonsense about the country. And then when you come back for them, they start crying. Why is she crying? They should go and hear the kind of trash that the leader, that Nnamdi Kanu, is talking about Nigerians, and he's talking about Benin people, and he's talking about Yoruba people. You understand? They think they own the monopoly of violence, or they own the monopoly of talking rubbish online. The answer is no. Natasha was a this harlot. I want her video. She thinks that she can use. I don't know. I don't know. To be honest with you, she thinks that she can use her sexual manipulative what is it called? Devilish intent to spoil somebody's name. The answer is no. We can see through her. There is no. I love the fact that the Senate president did not respond. That was the best thing he did. Because you cannot be talking with dogs, as far as I'm concerned. That woman is a dog. That's the truth. You can put me anywhere. Go and look at her. She thinks that by covering her hair and hiding all those things, we won't see through her. Even those journalists that are bringing her on board, they can see through her. I'm telling you, like you rightly said, if you have an issue with the Senate president, there is a court there. Take him to court. You understand? And Fubaru, I mean Fubara, whatever they call his name, his antics and his game is up. His game is up. He should go to jail. He should go to jail for demolishing the House of Representatives, the State House of Representatives in Rivers State.
Yeah.
If possible, they should jail him. They should jail him. And for all these other ones that are coming up here and crying, they can cry blood for all we care. Now, Tinubu is doing his best. The man came into power less than 2 years ago. What do you want him to do? Is he a magician? Is he a magician? They should cry. They should cry. If they come and they start crying, you don't have pockets. You don't you see my carry pockets, give them. Let them cry inside. And all these ones threatening you that they are in the UK, that you should tell them where you are. All those ones, they are crying. It's foul cry. You understand, my brother?
Definitely.
Foul
Definitely.
cry. Foul cry. Nothing. They cannot do you anything. They think they are in Nigeria where they can assassinate people and use what's it called? Nothing, my brother. They cannot do you anything. The entire Nigeria is behind you. We will suffer in that country together. All of us, we are the cause of that problem. And nobody is leaving Nigeria. No nation, nothing like we are living. When we borrow money and they build second Niger bridge for them there, is it not that who is going to pay that debt? Are they going to leave the debt for who? To leave Nigeria and go to where? We are all of us. And then is their father that signed that contract with what's the man's name? The first president. What's that one's name?
Is it what's his name? Namdi Azikiwe or whatever they call it.
Nnamdi Azikiwe, exactly. Is he not the first president of Nigeria? Is he not the one that signed contract with Oyibo and collected Nigeria? Why didn't he say, I want a Igbo, let Igbo go? Their brother Ojukwu came to fight war and came back and started to go and campaign for election in Nigeria. The wife is a senator, is an ambassador. Is it not the same people? Are they all right? Are these people getting through their head? Then they will go online and be ranting and be talking trash about the country. Then when you come back at them, they'll come here and be writing all day, and be writing nonsense. Do they think they own the monopoly? Do they own the country? And then for Fulani, their medicine is coming. Fulani's medicine, those Fulani headsmen that are committing all this, their medicine is coming. Have you heard what they did to them in Burkina Faso? Now Burkina Faso man is dealing with them, and it will get to Nigeria. Let them continue. Thank you very much, my God bless you.
Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming. You see, when we want to talk about Fulani issue, it's a very big one, you know. But we are just waiting for the time. You see that Atiku and Erofai, they don't know what they are doing. They have exported. Will I say yes? They have exported their criminality and their buying everywhere, all over the country. And then we have been trying to protect our people, and we know what we are doing. I get me now. Everywhere you go, we have received stories of how, will I say, they call it herdsmen or whatever, eating people's crops and across it. We are aware of all those things. We are aware of all these things. I get it. So we understand it. So when I hear people like Erofai or Atiku talking nonsense in the same Nigeria that all of them have benefited from, look at the people of Southern Kaduna today. They are so happy because right now, there's peace in Southern Kaduna. So all the buying and kidnapping and there's all kinds of criminality that we have seen in the country are perpetrated by the Igbos and the Fulanis. We have seen it everywhere. The Fulanis they have Boko Haram, the Igbos they have IPONC, unknown gunmen destroying the country and all kinds, and they are still making noise. And you think that we are keeping quiet? We are not keeping quiet about all these things. Okay, we are not keeping quiet about these things.
Hello,
Yeah, I salute you.
bro. I don't stay here for like 20 minutes. They criticize Igbos. Waiting Igbos to you.
What is your Ibotic name? What is your Ibotic name?
You don't need to know my name.
Because you are not making sense. If you say you stayed here for 30 minutes, what am I discussing? What am I
So
discussing?
I know one insult you. I know
Oga, you
one
no fit
insult you.
insult me. If you
Waiting
bring
Igbo people
insult,
do
come.
you.
I ask if you stay here for
Waiting
30
Igbo people
minutes.
do you.
If you stay here
That lady
for
wey
if you stay
wait,
here
wait,
if you
wait.
stay
Let
here
me
for
tell you.
30
That
minutes,
lady wey
what is
come
it that
here.
I
That lady
discuss?
wey come here. That lady wey come up here. You say she dey insult you. Now I'm asking you.
You
Waiting
cannot
Igbo
ask me
people do
question that
you.
I've been talking about. If you say you have been here for 30 minutes, what is it that I've said that is not correct?
all
That's
the
what I'm
uh,
expecting
all
you.
the all the answers that I'm hearing here is all about is only hatred towards
Oh
me.
God, what is it that I
You are not
said
making any
which is not
sense.
correct?
What
What
did
is it
they
that
what
I
did they
said
do
which is
to
not
you?
correct? Can you say it, or you
I
just came
don't
here to
want to
talk rubbish?
I don't want to curse you. I don't want to say
Oh God,
excessive words to
oh,
you.
you people have
What
been
did
cursing
Igbo
our
people
president
do
for
to
so
you?
many years. Nothing happened. So cursing is a new thing. It's not a new thing to me. What is it that I've said that is not correct?
Is it Igbo only tribe in Nigeria? Are we the only tribe in Nigeria?
You guys seems to be the only tribe now because you guys are the one crying that you are
Cause
suffering, you are being
cause
marginalized,
cause
you are being.
this on cause look, see wetin you no know about online things. People go dey ginger you about this online things. You go dey talk. When problem come, they go leave you run. So if you dey talk
Oga,
overrun
Oga, do you have any
you are
important
supposed
thing
to
to
dey
say? Do you
criticize
have any
particular
important?
tribe.
Do you have any
Only
important thing to say?
look.
Oga, go come
See
out to you.
online.
Waiting be
You
look,
see
look, look. Do you
the
have? I've
one
given you
wey
opportunity to discuss. Do you have any important thing to say?
wetin Igbo people
Are you
never
a
answer.
novice?
Wetin Igbo people do
Are
you?
you a novice on my platform? Who is hailing me?
Wetin
Did
Igbo people do you?
did I look like
Na
anybody hailing me here?
Igbo man dey rule Nigeria.
You
Na
don't have
Igbo
any
man dey rule
important thing to
Nigeria.
say. Do you have who is ruling your state? Where are you
You don't
from?
have any. You
Where are you from?
you've been here. Where I'm from. You don't need to know where I'm from.
Exactly.
Because you
Get
don't
out
need
of
to
here
know
then if you
where
don't know
there
where
is
you are,
some
if you are
people.
not proud of where you are from. You're a noise maker. Who is ruling you in your place in Anambra? Who is the governor in Anambra? Who is the governor in Anambra? Who is the governor in Anambra? You're idiot. I'm asking where are you from? You can't tell us where you are from. What is your name? You can't tell us you are talking nonsense with Isima. You think that anybody can talk nonsense with Isima? You can't talk nonsense with Isima. Let me block you. Criminals. If, go and tell them that you can't talk nonsense with Isima. If you want to talk with me, when I give you opportunity, make your point. If you say what I've said is not correct, what I've said is not correct, anything that I mention about you or anything is not, counter me with another point, with another fact. Don't come and be talking nonsense. Boosted bro say what is happening to Royal South South money? Daddy Mike said you took the money. Who is Daddy Mike? Is that another criminal? Who is Daddy Mike? You don't need criminals. Who is Daddy Mike? Talking bullshit. We have defeated all criminals. Yes, I mean the South South movement is on. Nobody can stop it. No propaganda, no egotic agenda can stop it. You understand? Who is Daddy Mike? Daddy Mike is somebody's name. Talk, call people their name. Don't call fake names. Nsima has been here for so many years, and you know me for a long time. I'm not hiding my name. I've been very vocal. My conversation remain the same. I've not changed my conversation. If you have the balls, come and put on the camera and talk to me. Igbos are afraid of Nsima because when I bring the point, they cannot withstand it. Any other person, come out and talk to me. Don't run propaganda with me. It doesn't work that way. Nobody push me to say anything. I tell you the truth the way it is with evidence. Now let me show you the evidence because the Kogi State people are aware. of what is happening, and they are getting ready to recall Natasha. I want you to listen to one of them. He said that Natasha is over 40. Can you imagine a woman that is over 40? Was she living in Nigeria? Has she ever been sexually harassed by any Nigerian before? Why is she going about trying to blackmail the whole country because of her own personal interest, Natasha? So I like what the Kogi State people are doing, trying to recall her, and very very soon she's going to be recalled. I'm aware that there is a court judgment that approve or that give go ahead for any recalling process to go on. And I believe that the Kogi State people should, or the central people should, follow the law and recall anybody, just like every other part of the country. We should recall any senator, any rep that is not doing the bidding of the people. So far so good. It's very very wrong for people going about the media houses talking nonsense against trying to blackmail the country because of your nyash. Keep your nyash one place. Person wey keep im nyash one place, nobody go touch am. Keep your nyash one place. You no wan keep. You wan tell us say the woman. Abeg, let us listen to the Kogi State people. They are taking action already.
Kogi State Central Women Association have converged, and they say that they are ready to begin the process of recalling Natasha and as their representative. I have here the chairman of that association, Omole Charity, who held or chaired the press conference earlier. Now,
I salute you, Area 51. Thank you very much. Area 51, what is going on? He says she will be recalled. Yes, thank you very much. Akin Wumi Samuel said, Mr. Nsima, don't mind this disrespectful, mannerless, and abuseful lady. She's arrogant with hatred mindset. Shame on her for refusing to open her camera. She's just one of the noisemakers. Exactly. I don't know. The Kogi State from Monday we should be hearing that the process has been complete. She should be recalled immediately for let her go about go media houses, media. Maybe she want to be popular. Who knows what she's supposed to be bad from anything. I don't know because it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense going about talking nonsense about Nigeria and then you say you are representing Kogi Center. What is that? So yes, they should do it immediately. We are waiting for them to do immediately. To do it immediately. Yes. Earlier on, I'm aware that Natasha run to court, so she's aware that she can do. Why did she? That's why we are asking these questions. So Natasha went to court about the recalling. Because the Kogi Center they want to recall her. She rushed to the court. She rushed to the court to put an injunction to stop it. But she has not taken her case to the court. If you are sexually harassing or sexual harassment or whatever petition, you should take it to court too. Why is she not taking it to court? She just want to blackmail this thing, people's name, Gospel Akpabio's name and all kinds. Abi? Anyway, I want to listen to this lady. Let me hear her version of the story. Because sometimes it's good to listen to other people.
earlier on, you said you're ready to start the process of recalling your senator. Let's start off by asking you why or what informed this. Okay, thank you very much. Like I said during the press conference, Senate is serious business. And it's not a place for emotional exercise when you go to express emotional exercise. The banter or whatever happens at the Senate chamber the other time between Senator Natasha Akpabio, our own senator, and the Senate President, Godswill Akpabio, was uncalled for. For instance, what a simple I'm sorry would have done has cost her constituents 6 months absence from the Senate chamber, from attending plenary session, which simply means that the Senate calendar, instead of that 6 months, it is 12 months, which is a year. We, the people of Kogi Central, cannot afford not to have a senator for 1 year representing us in the Senate chamber. There's a difference between emotions and politics, and logic will always swing over emotions any day, anytime. So we sent her there for quality representation, and we expected that anything that will truncate bringing back good governance to her people at grassroots, she could have avoided it. For instance, it's okay to express yourself as the member of the Senate, but with decorum and with respect to constituted authority.
Wow, this lady supposed she deserved to be the senator. If you are a senator in the house, there are different process of resolving conflict, petitions, allegations. You don't you Every action of Natasha shows that there is something else behind it. The blackmail that she's doing shows, because there are processes, there are different ways to address issues or any issue at all. You want to blackmail Akpabio. You want to blackmail Akpabio. What nonsense is that? Because you get nyash. Now only you get nyash. Wetin dis wisdom say, the day I will see you in Sima, that your body go tell you, believe. You see, all of you are just noise maker. You are just you are just noise maker. When I dey see all these Igbos making noise for where I dey, you are just noise maker. Go and find out about Nsima. You are just noise makers. Just noise makers. That's why Igbo land is the way it is. You keep making noise, threatening everybody, talking nonsense, misbehaving. No respect, nothing, nothing. If you are threatening me, you see me, what you do me. You have seen in Sima with his name, with his real name, with his face, talking, and you don't think that kind of person, that kind of what it means. I'm not afraid of you. You understand me? I give you fact and figure. See, this lady that I spoke, this is the kind of lady you should be talking. This is the kind of people we need to send to the National Assembly. Not people that will just do anyhow because they feel that they are on top of it. There is something pushing that woman, Natasha. It's beyond what we are seeing, talking, talking, talking. There are different avenues and procedures. If you have any issue, you can address it, follow the process and address any issue. We are not saying any woman should be sexually harassed, or we are not saying that. We are not in support of that. But you cannot go about from media houses to another. It means you are running a smear campaign against the Senate, against Nigeria, and against Akpabio. What do you want to achieve? Look at the way this lady speak. Going to the Senate is a serious business. You don't go there with emotions and tears and your nyash. If you have used your nyash to succeed in different things, you cannot succeed there with your nyash. Because the senators there, they have seen many yashes. You get the point now? If you were thinking that you are going to be favored because you have nyash, no, it doesn't happen that way. So because you are not favored and you are now trying to blackmail everybody, maybe you are forcing Akpabio to do something, Akpabio refuse. You are now blackmailing Akpabio. Does not make sense. Yes, I salute you.
Hello, Asima.
Mm-hmm.
Asima, good evening.
Very, very good. Yourself?
I'm okay.
You're welcome. What is your
Thank
contribution?
you very much.
Yeah.
I'm just joining, so what are you saying before I come in?
Uh-uh. Okay, go down. When you know what I'm talking about, you
Wait,
can
man,
join.
finish job.
Make thunder for
The
fire you. You
violence,
dey
what
join person program, you don't know what they do. You just won't come speaker. You just come
you
to
see your big
this thing.
head.
To this thing. Oh, I even see what he write here. Department of State, United States of Biafra. Okay, you are one of the people pushing United States of Biafra. How far? When are you having your country? Look at this. It's been how many months after you declare Biafra in Finland? What is happening?
Go ask your father.
Okay, where is your Namdi Kunu? Where is your Namdi Kunu? Where is he? Oh, where is your Simon Ekpa? Where is he? Child, Igbos. Shame on all of you. Bunch of criminals.
That's why you do this thing. You
Bu-
really do you.
Bunch of
Because
criminals.
if the person come out your sense for your head. You don't know.
I salute you, Area 51.
Wait, I say, brother, how far now?
I'm very, very okay. Yourself?
I did, Jerry. I will not send you message for your chat before. Say we want to do that thing now.
Okay, let's do it now. No wahala.
Udo can this guy don't do the other brother don't do.
Okay.
I
Let's
like
do
this
now.
Natasha thing where you dey talk. You know, say this woman she get agenda.
Yes.
Natasha, but she don't miscalculate.
Yes.
You understand? Because she be the thing say she be being harassed. You know, say some women for Nigeria, if they want to find internet fame, they go do sexual harassment, even if not take sex. So she come miscalculate, thinking say the woman go support her, but everybody is now against her. She don't miscalculate because you cannot keep blackmailing everybody. Now, you know, so she blackmail Reno Mokri.
Yes.
When I was swam, when I say she pay money,
Yes.
you know,
Yes.
she pay Reno
Yes.
She even sued her own husband.
Yes.
The man wey she dey with now, she sue am. She has accused more than four people of the same thing. Now she wants to blackmail the senate president because she wan run for governor of Kogi. Now she don fuck up.
Wow.
Yeah, now she wan go for governorship now. So she be dey feel say this thing wey she wan talk, e go give her fame. Make she fit use that one take campaign. Say women, women, women. But all the women of Kogi now dey against her. They go recall her. She really
So
miscalculated.
but how come the media houses, have you seen how many media houses she has been going to? How come they are not making reference to her previous accusation with other men, to other men?
Exactly. Why can't she go to court? Why should she go meet? It's because she wants that fame. She wants people to start talking about her and her family. But everybody has seen through her lies.
Yes.
You don't say the woman be like Peter Obi. She don't get sense.
Okay, somebody says she's paying the media houses. Of course, she's paying.
Yes, now.
She's
Yes,
paying for
now.
the time. She's paying for the time.
Yes,
Yeah,
now.
and those
You get
people,
one
they are
person.
just there to collect money. Yeah.
Exactly. You get one person where they spam your this thing. You come out this girl for there.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Really. And so make we run do that thing now, Abi.
And the do am now. Do I go still join?
Yeah, yeah.
I will
Yeah,
contribute. I
yeah.
will still join. Even as I did here, I will still join. No worry. So don't worry, I've blocked the Kevin. These guys are a bunch of, see, we know Igbo people. You see, they are not happy that we know them now. You see, before that we used to allow, you see, before I used to join the Igbo people and support their agenda. But one thing that caught my attention, you see, many people have been asking me, Sima, how come you are speaking against the Igbo? You are talking, you are always talking. Because I know them. I supported them until I understand their games and their propaganda. You understand me? See, you don't understand. If you are not, if you don't understand what I'm talking, you cannot do it. So don't join me to do. You can't do what I'm doing. And the Igbos know that I know what they are doing because I supported them. You understand me? I supported the Igbos. I supported what because Igbos play the same game like this Natasha. You understand me? Igbos play the same game like this Natasha. Before now, Igbos were saying that they are being marginalized. One day I asked them, "What are you marginalized on? Tell us what you are marginalized on." Do you know that they couldn't tell me? Tell me how Nigeria marginalized the Igbos. They couldn't tell me. You understand me? That is how my argument with them started. Yes, I salute you.
Is it my good evening?
I salute you. What is going on?
Everything is going on for your country where you dey, and everything is going on for the country where you dey. All those things where you always dey talk. You know, you see wetin dey happen for this guy, theory. Wetin theory dey do for a country? He just dey support useless Tinubu and your brother, the very useless one wey call your brother wey be senate president. You just dey online because you dey where life dey, you dey where everything dey. You just dey enjoy yourself. Go back to that country, that your calabar wey dey born you. Go stay there, go dey do your business. You go come online, they go just open your mouth, dey talk rubbish. You dey talk because you get where you get free Wi-Fi, you get free everything. You need more people, they come your life, then we dey support you for your TikTok. We go dey support you when they get person wey dey add for the one wey dey pay you. See wetin small boy of your age, small boy of your age, you see that guy now, 34 years, he don dey enter 40 now. See wetin he do for a country. You dey there dey support Nigeria wey don collapse. Wey don collapse, so you no fit go back. Every time you go dey come online dey talk rubbish. If you see good, you still be small boy, talk better something. Make wetin go help your life. You see me talk small better something wey go help your life. You never open mouth since where I know you because they ask you to come up from the IPOP. You go your Angela to help. And
And giving you opportunity to speak, oh, let other people hear. Because I know now, small time now, they go say, I don't give you both. I don't give you both opportunity to speak. I've given you opportunity to speak. You are not speaking. You are not making any point. Your aim is just to attack me or anything, but it's not going to work. I have mentioned the things I want to mention. You, what is your, who is the governor of Anambra
what do you
State?
want to mention? What?
Who is the governor of Anambra
What do you want
State?
to mention? What do you want to mention?
Who is the governor of Anambra State? Who is the governor of Anambra State? Okay, you don't want to talk. When you are ready to talk, you come back. You see, these are you see the way this is an Igbo man now that came to my platform. You see the way they do it. They use emotions. He started by abusing my age. He said, "Oh, look at another one small boy. He's doing in his country. Me, look at me." They always use emotion. The same way Natasha is doing. The same way, always emotion. They always use emotion. That's what I mean. No, emotion will not help you. Emotion will not solve the problem. If emotion could solve the problem, I'm thinking that Igbo land would have been the best today. Go to Igbo land, there's nothing to write him about. He's asking or he's telling me that look at the small boy doing something. That what am I doing? What has he done for his Igbo land? Go to Akwa Ibom, the best place ever. Go to Cross River, the best place. Igbos are running to Akwa Ibom to do business. Igbos are running to Lagos to do because those are the places they can survive. They cannot even survive in their space in Igbo land. Igbos are running to River State to do business. Igbos are running to Akwa Ibom to do business. Igbos are using intermarriage to infiltrate Akwa Ibom and other places in the south, Edo, River State, Delta. Igbos are going to places that are making sense to survive. Go to Akwa Ibom, the best state in Nigeria. Are you not aware? Are you not seeing what my governor is doing? My governor is taking action even as I'm not satisfied with what he's doing. More things should be done. But go to Igbo land, there's nothing to write him about. I can show you the streets of Igbo land filled with rubbish, no road, nothing. Flooding everywhere. Kidnapping issues, incidents everywhere. Everywhere in Igbo land, in Anambra, in Ebonyi, Enugu, Abia State. All those places is filled with rubbish. And Igbos are running away from their place to other places where there is peace. What are you talking about? Is there any place in Igbo land that is the best? In any more than any place in Nigeria? None. Just like I said before, Borno State is better than any place in Igbo land. Go to Borno State, you will see good road, good schools, complete new schools, new school building, everything in Borno State. Are you not aware? But go to Igbo land, there's nothing to write about. And it's not if anybody to complain in Nigeria, it's not Igbos. It's not Igbos. It's the South, it's the Niger Delta that should complain of what the Igbos have been trying to do to the South. You understand me? But we don't believe in that. We have been thriving. Igbo man will say, oh, they give them only 20 pounds. These are criminals. If they give you 20 pounds, how will you survive? That is a lie. So they know how to use emotions. The reason why Igbos will use statement like, oh, it was 5,000 people that they buy. 5,000 Igbos were buy. It's a lie because they want to get your emotions. It's a lie. The reason Igbos will say, oh, they use 20, they gave us only 20 pounds. Look at what we have become. It's a lie because they want your emotions. They feel like when they mix emotions with the conversation, you listen to them. And that is what they use to try to get people like us. I fall victim for it before. I supported the Igbos when they were complaining of marginalization, when they were saying that, oh, this is what happened. I fought for them. I fought for the Igbos. I was fighting for them until I discovered that this is the propaganda of Igbos because they want Igbo presidency and they don't know how to do it. They don't know, Igbos don't know how to get presidency. You understand me? Igbos don't know how to get because all these things that you are seeing, all this propaganda and name calling, trying to abuse the country because Igbos are looking for presidency and you can't get presidency with blackmail and propaganda. That is one thing that they have failed to understand. Igbos will never get presidency by propaganda and the gimmicks that look at what Peter Obi is doing. Is that what will give Igbos presidency? Look at what Peter Obi is doing. He went and pretended to break fasting when he did not. He was pretending in the mosque as if he was fasting when he did not fast. Is that the deceit? Will you use deceit to become president of the country? These are the games that Igbos are playing using this thing. Go to the Akpabio they are talking about. Go and look at what Akpabio did in Akwa Ibom. Look at what Obi did. It's incomparable. Obi is a failure compared to Akpabio, and that is why they are not happy. They can see the progression of Akpabio. They can see from governor, is the senate president, possibility of becoming any other thing in Nigeria politics, and they are not happy. You understand me? So that is why Igbos are trying to push Natasha to continue to blackmail Godswill Akpabio. It's not going to work. The same way Igbos are trying to push Fubara. Fubara career is dead. I can guarantee you that Fubara political career in Rivers State is dead. It's unfortunate. Okay, what do you have to say? What is your Ibotic name?
Why do you want to know my boutique name? Are you stupid? Come on, keep quiet when I talk here. Look,
You
you're a
see?
small boy. Look, let me tell you, keep your mouth
You
shut.
see?
You're a small boy, so don't talk what you don't know about the Igbos. Are
Is
you hearing me? Because you don't. Sometimes I see you on social media ranting, talking rubbish. you know what happened to your forefathers? You small boy talking rubbish about people. What do you know? When did they born you? Where were you born? Which history do you know? You come and you talk rubbish, you run just because of the little token Tinubu have given to you. Bribe, but you are in another man's country
Tinubu did not
using the
give me
free
anything.
using free. Hey, let me tell you,
Tinubu did
why
not.
can't you overlook?
There is no free anything. You are talking out of
Keep
ignorance.
quiet with your
Talking
big
out.
head. Look at remove that thing, that crown, that stupid cap you are wearing. Maybe it's that cap there,
Oga, what is
making
your
you not
point?
to
What do you
visit
have
well.
to say? I will remove you.
My
Everybody say I
my
should drop
point
you.
is that
Yeah.
the day come to if any country you are, come to Italy. I stay in Italy so that
I can
can
send you I can
your
send you
come.
I can send you my boys that you can meet up in Italy. Are you ready to meet up with them?
Not your voice.
No,
I want to
if you
see
cannot fight my
you
boys, how will you
particular.
fight me?
I want to
No,
see you. I want to see you. Let me see the power you have.
excuse me. If you cannot fight my boys, how will you fight me? I'm,
Even your boys, call your boys, tell them I base in Rome. In
no,
Rome
put
so
on
that
your camera. Don't worry. Don't
I'm
need to tell us where you stay. Just put on your. I want to see your face. Put on your
are you
camera.
mad? Are you mad? You see, I will put on my camera
Put
in
on
the
your
next
camera.
week
Put on
or
your camera. Okay.
talking rubbish every
No,
time,
no,
all
no,
the
no.
time.
Put on your. If you cannot put on your camera, I cannot continue. Since you say you want to come and fight with me, okay? So put.
It's him, talk to me, talk to
Oh,
me.
guy, put on. I will mute you because I want you to put on your camera. If you cannot put on your camera, I remove you. It's not to come and stay and be doing gra gra on social media. Igbos are good at that. I say if you stay in Italy and you want to meet me face to face, I will send some of my boys to meet you. If you cannot meet them, then you can't meet me.
You
You are
see,
too
man, you don't
small.
have voice.
Okay, okay, no problem. On your camera now, no
You
problem.
don't
Why are
have
you on
any.
your camera now? I mute you because I need to see your camera. On your camera, put on your camera. Put on your camera. Put on your camera. I need to see your face. Okay, you are not ready. Don't see if you want to come and abuse me or threaten me. All I want you to do, show your face. Put on the camera and try to threaten me. It's not you cannot threaten me with fake account and with fake. You don't know your face. If you want to threaten me, put on the camera. Let us see your face. You understand? That's the way it works. You should be man enough to put on your camera and threaten me. Simple. If you want to meet me anywhere, even if in the UK, I'm in the UK. You understand me? So anything you want to do, you bring it on board. Stop threatening me. With if you want to threaten me, put on your let's see you, let's know you, let's see your name, let's see your face. You understand me? That's the way it works. Okay? Me, I'm only giving you information. You're talking about what history I know. We learn from history. We have learned. You say, what happened to my forefathers? I know what happened to my forefathers. You try to use my forefathers in your gimmicks and they resisted you. You know, when you were trying to buy my people, force them to become Igbos. Igbos were trying to force my forefathers to become Igbos and they resisted the Igbos through Ojuku, Biafra Army Force or whatever. My forefathers rejected the Igbos. We don't want to become Igbos. Resisted them. And when it was time to fight, Ojuku ran away. It was Major General Philip that saved the Igbos. Today that you see, the Igbos would have been no more in Nigeria if not for Major General Philip an Akwa Ibom man who saved the Igbos. Because Nigeria could have wiped out all the Igbos because of their criminality and wickedness. But Major General Philip stood and saved the Igbos when Ojuku ran away. Ojuku ran away to Ivory Coast with his family and left the Igbos to die with hunger. But it was Major General Philip who saved the Igbos. Today, Igbos are not grateful. They are not respectful. They are not grateful to Akwa Ibom people for saving them because it was Major General Philip that saved the Igbos. If not for Major General Philip, Igbos would have been nowhere to be found. Today, they don't even talk about him. They don't even respect him. They refer to him as a second in command. What nonsense is that? Bunch of criminals. Hello?
I
Yes, I salute you.
Yeah, my boss. I'm just enjoying the topic.
You're welcome. What's your contribution?
I don't want like today one our southern brothers. So they were making a comparison between Obi and Tinubu. So one of the Igbos were just arguing that they prefer Obi because he invests in human development. Okay, okay. What kind of human development Obi invested on when he was in governor in Anambra State for 8 years? They couldn't point one. Let's say he invests in education. And no man said that Obi returned education back to the missionaries. So, which means missionaries were the one taking care of education in Alambra State. So, what does it do for almost 8 years? Will you say that the youth allocation is receiving every month to finance only primary education without bringing one structure, one educational buildings? These people, they don't even know how to argue logically. Sincerely, sometimes we just look at them arguing, just look as if they didn't even have any brain to reason. They didn't even know what they were talking about. Like, and I point out a point. I say if you want to be discussing about human development, Tinubu had good good records in human development and no. For example, like Lamata now, Tinubu incorporated, he established Lamata and he put it in the Lagos Constitution, and we can see the amount of people that Lamata employed today. We can see the transformation that Lamata brought to Lagos transportation system in Lagos State. We can see that. Lekki Free Trade Zone, Tinubu brought to Lagos State. We can see development that Lekki Trade Zone brought to Lagos State today. We can see the employment, the research, a lot of opportunities that Lekki Free Trade Zone brought to Lagos State today. Same thing with Atlantic, Lagos Eco Atlantic. Same thing with Lekki. Lekki that he goes for dropping onto now. They were using it to make a movie. They were using it to do kangaga. When they made their illicit money, they are going to Lekki to invest. Tinubu made that Lekki. And then for that, these people, I don't know. Maybe they have a way to reason logic for me when you are making an argument like Obi. What does Obi do? And he make education. You mean 8 years he spent as a governor? He just innovated the school for 8 years. Is that something to be proud of? They say he saved a lot of money when he wants to left as a governor. The
Obi
money that's meant for development, will you save the money meant for development?
Obi did not do anything in Anambra as a governor. It was a disaster. Everybody know that. Even the road that leads to Obi's
Allow me
village,
to talk.
even the road that
Allow me
leads.
to talk.
Oga,
You
put on your
almost
camera. Even the road that leads to Obi's village was untarred. He did not construct. There's nothing, no construction. It is only now that Soludo have tried to construct Obi's village, road to Obi's village. Obi could
imagine.
not construct road to his village.
And they were just shouting out. They say, go and
They
verify.
are noise makers.
If you can, something that, if you are talking about government made a physical development that people can see, feel. It's not something that just unmute me. Nah? See,
Put on your
don't play
camera and
with
talk.
no, don't play with me. If I see you in Italy, come to Italy, can't wear on swag on. You are talking rubbish, talking trash. You don't have sense because a young guy like you coming out on social media talking rubbish. As in, I don't know the kind of person you are. I don't know. As in, the one that I gave that to you is very disappointed. A fool at 40 is a fool forever, and you will continue
Where
being a fool
where do
forever.
you where do you stay in
Yeah.
Italy? Where do you stay in Italy? Where is the meeting point?
Come to Rome. Come to Rome. Come to Rome. Come to Rome
Where
so
in
that
Rome?
I
Where
will
in
show you
Rome?
something.
Where in Rome?
If you come to Rome, when
Where?
you come, Rome is Rome. Come to Rome, a capital city, Roma, Centrally. Come to there and you call me. I will be there waiting for you.
Where is the
It's a
meeting
very
point?
far.
Where is the meeting
Oh,
point and time?
I said when you come to Rome, you call.
Oga,
I will
where
be
is
waiting
the
for you
meeting
there.
point and time?
I said come to Rome. If you are in Rome, come to
Oga,
Rome.
Oga, if you
You
don't
can
have
come to
work, I
Rome.
have work. I cannot just come to. You need to give me an appointment. What time? What date? Where is the venue? That's how to work.
If you want to
You
come
you
by
make you
this
say
month
come to
ending,
Rome. You are like
come
a
tomorrow.
novice.
Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. You come tomorrow. Okay.
You are like a novice in Onitsha market. Come to Rome. What is Rome? What place are
Come to
you?
Rome.
Where are you?
I base in Rome. Come, Isima,
You
I
based
will
in
meet
Rome.
you.
You
So
are a,
then
you are a
you see
foolish
you
idiot.
see Tinubu, Tinubu will not recognize you again. Your mother, your father will not recognize. I will make sure this your mouth, this your lips that each arashoto, I will make you cry for your dear life.
So
I
what is
promise you
paining
that.
you? What is really paining you? What is really paining you?
What is paining me that the people that buy your forefather, you are supporting them, talking rubbish. Not because of how much. A young guy, I'm very disappointed at you. Young guy like you, young boy, small boy, coming, challenging people that is enough to be your father. You are insulting Igbos. What did Igbos do to you? Before you were in IPOB, you fought for, you were fighting for Biafra struggle. Two of us, just because of, I don't know what happened, you started talking trash against Igbo. You are supporting Nigeria that by your forefathers, and now you are coming here. What you don't know, come out on social media, you rant. Tell me, Sima, what is going on? What is working in that country, Nigeria? Since you were born, tell me, let's be sentiment. You're a young guy with a brain. I'm a young guy with a brain. Let's just talk as in let's talk as a young guys. What is really going on? Working in
Oga,
that
fix your
country.
internet. I can't see you anymore. Fix your internet. When you fix your internet, you come back. When you fix your internet, you come back. I can't see you anymore. Mm. Bona girl, I salute you.
I salute you, Mr. Itima.
Yes. Mm.
Oh my God. Who is that wisdom fighting for Biafra? He is fighting for
So you
Biafra.
heard it, you heard it.
Wisdom. Wisdom. Go and collect loan and go back to school. And stop fighting for Biafra. Biafra is not is going to take you nowhere. Wisdom. Go and collect school loan and go back to Nigeria. Go back to school, idiot. Fighting for Nigeria. Who is fighting for Nigeria? What is fighting for Nigeria? Idiot. I know Pam. Very, very brainless idiots. You think you can spoil our country for us? One of you will be dealt with. Like that your diaspora president. Where is that diaspora president?
Simon Ekpa. I don't know where that one dey. I don't know where it is. He dey for. Oga, put on your camera. Put on your camera. Put on your camera.
Keep quiet. You want to go and what? You want to be party? Biafra, wisdom. Yeah, are you that brainless? Keep quiet. Wisdom, are you that brainless? Or you speak Igbo. What is the meaning of party? What is the meaning of party? What is the meaning of party? That's what I'm telling you. Go back to your history. Your long sojourn
In Italy.
you are still 14 there. You are still 14. Italy. Look. Simple English. You can't speak. Shut up, idiot. Shut up. English is not like my mother's tongue, okay? Keep quiet, idiot. If you want to speak English to yourself. But I will tell you, you don't have brain. Shut up. When intelligent Nigerians are talking. Shut up. Let me I don't blame you people. I blame my Biafran brother. Because if I were to beat man behalf of me, I would take my sister or some state I would go back. I will give you people so that I don't you people. Look at Nigeria. Okay, you are proud that you are graduate. Look at let me be proud. I'm a proud Nigerian. Look at what have Nigeria done for you since you were born? What have you achieved in Nigeria? Things like what? Things like what? Name them, measure them. I'm speaking Nigeria, I'm eating Nigeria, I'm sleeping Nigeria, I'm doing everything. I'm a full-blooded, proud Nigeria. Okay, that is what you achieved in Nigeria since your university, since your primary school, your university, and your graduate. You see, you are quite Ibom people. I'm a Nigerian. Because you were in Nigeria because you answer Nigeria, you don't know how Nigeria was created. You don't know who did that in Nigeria. You call yourself a graduate. I'm very disappointed in some people. Look at you coming out here talking trash. I'm pitying you. Just go and burn your certificate because you are a big for nothing. So that if I found my certificate now, I should join you in 14. I should join
we
you
don't
in
need to.
14.
We don't need to. We don't even need
Wisdom.
you people. We don't need
Wisdom.
you people because you people are.
If you
As
know what?
you reason
If you
through
have
your
the
animals.
certificate, wisdom, you won't be 14. I'm serious, you won't be 14.
Me?
Yes.
What will
If
I have?
you
Which
have a
certificate will
certificate,
I have?
you won't
Which
be 14.
certificate? Wait, now let
And
me.
if
Which
you have
certificate
a
you want me to
certificate,
have?
I'm serious like I have,
Certificate
you
of
won't
which
be
Which
14.
country?
school did you go? Which school did
Certificate
you
of
go?
which country?
Wisdom. Which school did you go?
This girl,
Certificate of what?
What is your level of education?
I regret going. Look. You see, everybody going to school in Nigeria.
No, not in Nigeria. In Italy. In Italy, where you are.
Going to school.
What is the level of education in Italy that you have?
Esma, you are very, very stupid by asking me
If
that
somebody is
question.
talking about they travel out of Nigeria, is it Italy that you use?
by coming on this platform and abusing we intelligent people on this platform. You are not meant to be. We are not
Look
meant
at
to be
you.
in
You are
this
intelligent.
platform together.
What intelligent? What intelligent are you?
If
Are you
you
more
know what,
are you more intelligent
have
than me?
1%
Because if
intelligence.
you are intelligent, you will not come out in
If
life
you
talking
have
rubbish.
1% intelligence, you will call yourself a Biafran. I'm serious. If you are intelligent,
Why would I? Why would
you
I?
would be associated
I'm a
with that
proud.
name.
Look. I'm proud to call myself Biafra. Even the Sima that
And that's
is
it. I'm serious.
ranting,
Do you know what?
the Sima that is ranting,
Everything
the Sima fought for.
associated
The
with
Sima
Biafra
was
is
once
fraud,
a Biafra supporter.
it's dummy,
You know.
it's foolery. Everything associated with Biafra is foolery. He's a fool.
Thank you very. Thank you.
A
Okay,
Biafra.
why are you people crying?
He's a
We want
big
to go.
fool.
We want to go.
You
You
are.
people don't want
You are
us to
telling me
go.
you are a
You don't want people to become the president. You don't want them to
Is
restructure the
that how to
country.
become a
So what
president?
do you want
Where you
people to
live?
do?
Where
If we
you
go,
live? Wisdom.
if we go,
Is it
hungry
by
go kill it.
forcing of
Hungry go
Biafra?
fight
That is
now.
how the president became a president where you
Everything,
live.
look, every development you see in your
Wisdom.
state, you
Wisdom.
useless
Get out of
you
this
useless
platform.
get nothing.
This platform,
No,
you're not
you are
ready.
not
It's
the
too high
you
for
are not
you.
the host. You are not
You
the host.
can't,
You don't tell people.
you can't
Get
have
out.
an intelligent
Look.
discourse.
Look,
Wisdom.
what is your name?
This
Bona.
the level
Bona
of
Gay.
intelligence
Bona
people
Walls.
here,
What is
they are
your
too
name?
high for your
You are not.
psyche
You
to
are not
accommodate.
intelligent.
Wisdom, have you
You are
been
not
Wisdom, have you
intelligent.
been to the university before?
Who your university? Who your university here? This kind of knowledge. Even if I did not go to university, I'm more educated than you both. What do I want to use empty to do?
Now I know where your problem is coming. You did not go to the university.
You that go to school, but you can't eat. Okay now, you go to school. Let me take it. You go to school. You don't know anything. You can't
Okay,
survive.
okay, so you did not go to the university, but you went to Onitsha market. Which one did you do? Which one?
I may not go to university, but I'm more civilized and learned than you go. We join together. I'm more civilized and learned than you go. It's similar with this Bonake. Useless guy talking rubbish.
You must be out of your mind. You must be out of your mind to classify yourself as being civilized. You animals that are meant to be in one of those your jungles that they are hiding, they are calling themselves formidable. You are meant to go and join your formidable brother in the bush.
No, Isima is not in Nigeria, but the country that Isima is residing is as in is benefiting it well. Their life is good for him.
Go and change this wisdom. Go and change this name.
I'm disappointed at you. Your mom will be so disappointed at you. Your family will. Your generation is
This name doesn't fit you. You don't
disappointed
play
at
with
you.
this name at all. This wisdom should be a full.
It's not his name. He wants to be. He wants to have wisdom, but he cannot.
Look,
He
I
thought
may
by
not go to
he thought by
university,
he
but
Bona
I'm
girl,
very
Bona girl, Bona girl. He thought by answering the name wisdom will give him wisdom. He doesn't have wisdom.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's not by tagging yourself wisdom. You
Yeah.
lack that. You lack it. You
lack
that
wisdom.
in all ramifications.
He
Wisdom.
lack
freedom of
wisdom.
speech.
He lack wisdom.
Remove that wisdom from your name. But that second one, what do you call the other one? The Caesar. That should be your name. Remove that wisdom. Erase it. No, wisdom. Erase that name.
It's not wisdom. He should tell us his
Pronounce
Igbotic
it.
name.
Pronounce it
He
well.
was thinking that if he put wisdom in his name, it will make him wisdom.
Wisdom,
I
you're
told you.
stupid. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Wisdom, you're
Just
very,
give
very stupid.
just give Igbos opportunity to speak. You will see how stupid they are.
I'm serious. This is one of them. This
It
is one
doesn't
of the
matter whether
most
he change
stupid
his
ones.
name to wisdom or anything. He will still be
Stop
a
muting
he
me.
still be
Stop,
Igbotic. He will still be Igbotic. You understand me?
stop muting me.
Still be Igbotic.
Freedom of speech.
You want to do freedom of
Stop
speech
muting
of
me.
my page?
Don't be
Wisdom.
muting me. Let me talk
Wisdom.
to you.
Wisdom. If I can, I'm serious. If I can reach you where you are, I will lash you 10 strokes of cane.
Come to Italy. Come to Rome. Come to Rome.
Yeah. You see. You see, woman.
He said, "Come to Italy, come to Rome." He doesn't even know what he's even saying.
Right.
He doesn't even know what he's saying.
Both
Now,
you
woman,
and this man.
they flex muscle with. You know, woman, they always they get power.
You
Go
with
beat
it.
your mate. Go fight your mate. Idiot. Go fight your mate. Come on. Come on.
I will beat you with his Rome.
He said, "Come to Rome, come to Rome."
That's what they do. If you see him mate now so he go the shiver. What yeah? I'm not fear.
Uh,
Now me and your mama join your wife. Now we dey do prostitution. Your mama join your wife.
Let's
Now your mama be our HOD. Idiot. Now me, your mama and your wife. Now we join the same group for prostitution. Oh dear. Very stupid set of people.
mm,
You should even appreciate that we are magnanimous to even get to want to talk to you or include us in an intelligent conversation about Nigeria. You should appreciate our magnanimous.
The way Nigeria
Do
is
you think this
down.
is a Biafra? Do you think this is a Biafra platform? Do you think this is where we discuss your stupid discussion of wanting to succeed? Go to your platform and go. That's where you should go and be talking there.
We will be slave forever.
Oh dear. Now you be the
Nigeria
slave.
forever.
We are free. We are freeborn.
Why don't
We are
you want
freeborn.
people to go?
We are
If you
proud
know that yes,
Nigerians.
you can live. If you know that
We
you can
are
live without
proud
people, let them
Nigerians.
go. If you people know that
We
yes,
are
without
proud
people you
Nigerians.
can live, let people to go. You understand? Why are you people only people want to go? You people are saying one Nigeria, one Nigeria. You look like people are the
We
one
are
people.
proud Nigerians.
Without people, this man tell your people agitate for Igbos to
we
go.
fly
Let
with
us go.
black man.
Don't go with us. Only
We
Igbos
we
want to
speak
go.
good and high about our country.
You understand?
you always need help. You always need help.
We want to go.
So you need help. You need help.
Don't
You need help from us. You need help from us,
We don't
Abi.
need help. Look, Nigeria is not the one that give us Biafra. If you want to go,
You say you need help from us. You say you need help from us.
Who holds you down?
You need help from us to release you.
Holding you down.
so when we say we want to go, you people should not shift.
Now you stupid people.
But you declare Biafra in Finland. Who stopped you?
You share yourself. Go for north. You share for
Isima,
south.
you said you are from Akwa Ibom, right?
None of
in
you.
Nigeria.
You run away from your state.
Honor and Isima, you said that you people are Nigeria, right? Check in the whole of Nigeria, all your states. Tell me, as in any investment owned by Akwa Ibom person. Everything you see, both trading, both transport, both import and export, everything that Nigeria is today is made by the Igbos. You people are very
And you are still complaining. And you are still complaining. And you are still complaining. And you are still complaining.
They give us 20 pounds, our forefathers. After many years, after 50, after 50 years, you people are shivering. How did this begin from your state?
Why would you go to every other people, another person's state, go develop other people's state? Why you don't develop your own state? Wisdom. Is there any wisdom in that?
Have you gone to Southeast?
Is there any
Have
wisdom
you
in
been
that?
to Southeast? Have you been to that we are running away.
You wouldn't even run to Rome.
That is why I call you
I check
people
Rome or
hypocrites.
Italy. You did.
That is
You
why
won't
I
run
call
for
you
there.
people hypocrites, because you said one Nigeria, one Nigeria. Some certain
Go
tribes
back to
don't
your
have
5 plots. Go back to your 5 plots of
some
land,
certain
John.
tribes don't have the monopoly to
Oh, that go
another
back to your
state.
5 plots.
Are they not Akwa Ibom in Igbo land?
Meshanu.
Meshano, but you speak
Meshano.
Igbo, you are not Igbo. You see, your people are they not in my state?
Why my
Have
people?
you
We
seen
are not
any?
that.
Have you seen any Igbo man harassing
If we
any
want
Akwa Ibom?
adventure, not in that your
Because
5 plots of land.
we believe on God. Our 5 plot of land, good, no problem. But allow us to go with our 5 plot
But
of
then
land.
you who struggle the 5
Why are
plots
you
with you?
why are you people trying to put a asunder in what we are? Application?
You are even confused. You are confused. I'm serious.
Because
You are
you know that
confused.
if people go today, you this girl talking self, uncle go buy you. You will not even see, because you people don't have, as in you can't manufacture.
Igbo go, Igbo go, Igbo go.
Wetin dey manufacture? Baby factory. Where you dey manufacture? That is the only industry you have.
No,
Baby
no,
factory. And
no,
wetin
you
dey
lie.
manufacture for there?
You lie. It's what they do. Okay,
Baby
is
factory. That is all what you have.
that what
And
you see?
alcohol.
Wait, is
Europe
that
beer.
what you see?
That is the only
Okay.
industry you
No,
have.
bro. But you are drinking the beer now. Without Igbo producing beer, you will not drink beer. Without Igbo producing Fanta, you will not drink Fanta. Without them not
If I want
producing
drink
anything,
beer,
you will
now
not
your
drink.
Europe beer go drink. When
Where will you
better
buy the
beer
beer?
dey.
Beer, which beer? Each beer, every beer you are drinking is owned by Igbo. Igbo have company. Akwa Ibom today, all the old company you see, all the old things you see, owned by Igbo.
Everything
I don't care.
you people is fake. You want to destroy life. You want to, at the expense of anybody, you want to make money. You don't care
Ignorance,
if you buy anybody. It's all your own just to make money.
Ignorance is what is killing you people.
Wisdom, go and get wisdom. Go and get wisdom.
I have wisdom more than you. I have wisdom more than you.
You know
I have wisdom more than you. Because if you have wisdom, if you can see what I'm seeing,
wisdom.
as in you will not even come out here and talk
You raise that wisdom from your. You say mumu, you be mumu. Wisdom, say I'm mumu. You mumu. That's what
Isima know what I'm. Isima know the truth.
I don't know anything, no. I don't know anything. You guys are criminals.
Isima live in a civilized country, in a country where transport
Okay,
is free,
at this time
in a
they say
country
I
where
should
you
drop
benefit,
you.
in a
Yeah,
country when
they say I should drop you. You have talked all kinds of nonsense. Too much. The stupidity is too much. He said Igbo will leave, Nigeria will collapse, and then he said he doesn't want to leave. He said they are holding him.
you say
Igbo,
they want to divorce. Have you or waiting you saw? Waiting you want? What do you want? What is it that you want, you people?
they are just noise
If
makers.
you don't want to live, you want to do it. What is your problem? What do you want? You are confused set of people.
We have busted them. They thought they can use nonsense to get presidency. Stupidity.
I'm serious. If you investigate very well, this stupid Natasha, there will be one of those people that are jeering her up. That go ahead. We are behind you. We are solidly behind you. The stupid idiot too is going up and down, running amount everywhere, thinking that he wants to destroy the name of Nigeria. Not knowing that he wants to sink himself politically for life. If you have a case, a sexual harassment case, you as a lawyer should know better that there are procedures, there are laws guiding a house, there are principles that you need to follow. But instead, she went on wild good chase. Even if she has a very solid case, she don't destroy all her case. Settle down, follow the right procedure or protocol, and lay down your complaint. No, she went bonkers. Well done, Mr. Isima.
Thank you very much. I salute you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much.
Jesse, your head don't call you don't colo for head. Now your mama be mad woman. I shall me and your wife and your mama we dey do ashawo together. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening.
Thank you very much,
Yes.
Bonadio, for coming. I appreciate you very much. I say the Igbos are a bunch of criminals. They always say the same thing without making sense. You understand me? They're a bunch of criminals. When you ask them how are you being marginalized, what is going on, they will lie. So and when I refer to the Igbos, I'm talking about people like this guy who keep on, ranting from place to place, thinking that ranting and shouting and talking nonsense will help Igbos to become president, or it will stop anything, or they will get Biafra. We saw them some few months ago. Igbos gathered in Finland to declare Biafra. It's not a shame that after they gathered in Finland to declare Biafra, we've been here for the past months. Biafra has not come. It's not still coming out to say, my brothers and sisters, we have made the biggest mistake. Let us apologize to Nigeria so that we can integrate and become part of Nigeria. He's still making noise, talking rubbish everywhere. You see, if I was Lagos State government, you see, Igbos say that Lagos is smelling. I could have increased will I say, the surveillance in Lagos State. Do you know all those smelling things? Igbos are the one doing business in Lagos. Igbos are the one making Lagos to smell. So if I was the Lagos State government, I will increase the surveillance in Lagos State and record them and expose the Igbos that have been throwing the rubbish, all their business waste that they are selling and smelling, making everywhere. I will catch them. If I was, we know how to deal with Igbos. Anyways, I know that the Lagos State people, they are not wasting time. You see, they will expose them. The Igbos are the one hawking pure water everywhere on the street of Lagos, everywhere doing business, everywhere, and they are the one, littering everywhere. So the surveillance of Lagos would have increased, so that they will catch the people, littering everywhere with waste. You understand me? I'm telling you. But I believe that the Lagos State people, they are not wasting time. You understand? They are not wasting time. They will take action. It's because the Nigeria there is no consequences. You understand me? They say Lagos is smelling because the owners of Lagos allow Lagos to be free for the Igbos to go about doing their illegal businesses everywhere, and then they have not been checkmate. If I was Lagos State government, we would have put the right things, policies in place. We checkmate everywhere, all those loopholes, and we make sure that everybody pay for it. I getting me now? Everybody pay for it. So we were talking about Natasha before we move to several other things. The president have made the right decision for the interest of the people. By now, River State would have been burning if the president did not declare the state of emergency. But right now, we can see that there's a little bit of peace and order in River State, and that will give room for if there's any discussion and all of that. Did you see how Nnamdi Kanu apologized in the court? You see, that is how the way they will be making noise, they will be shouting. You see, I'm used to all these Igbo shouting and all. That was the same way Nnamdi Kanu used to shout. Nnamdi Kanu have been shouting all kinds of shouts before, abusing everybody before. But we saw Nnamdi Kanu apologizing in the court. How many of you saw him? He was apologizing in the court the other day after all the noise making and everything. Don't worry. You say you no go stop this nonsense that you guys are doing. At this point, just like I said, if Igbos don't come out to apologize to Nigerians, they will continue in their propaganda. You understand me? They will continue in their propaganda. He will apologize. Wisdom, he said he know about. He will apologize. All of you, all the Igbos will apologize to Nigeria. All the Igbos will apologize to Nigeria. Don't worry. It's a matter of time. It's a matter of time. Okay, let us listen to Obi Kererenke. Yes. What do you have to say?
Greet all of you, Sima.
I salute you.
Please, I want to address one issue. You see, someone came here. The reason why I came up is because someone came here and said they gave them £20 and all that in the Biafra, whatever. See, I think it's high time we, the South people, start demanding for an equivalent of that 20 pounds that they give to
To the Igbos.
the Igbos, you know, because it is a high level of marginalization too. Because when the war happened, it was actually in our region that all these things happened. So why did they not give us these 20 pounds so that we can also, start to develop the whole world? We can see now that, as you can see now that 20 with the 20 pounds, they are using it to develop the whole world. So we also need our own, the equivalent of our own 20 pounds as at now, so that we can also start using it to develop everywhere too. You understand?
Yes.
So we have to start agitating to get the equivalent of our own money, and they are owing us, because I don't see the reason why they should be romancing some people, and some people are suffering. It is actually the South people that suffer the consequences of that war.
Yes.
So why is our 20 pounds not given to us? We have to rise up and start speaking about how to get our money equivalent. Secondly, uh, the issue of Fubara. Everybody has seen how they led Fubara into this mess. Everybody has seen it. So, in fact, the only thing I want to tell South people is they should just be wise. Because if you are not wise, that means you do not know the history. People who sold you, they are the ones coming to sell propaganda to you to hate your own. Now that we are having a void in the government, after many years of our people being killed, we do not have voice for a very long period of time. Today, we have the person of Senator, please complete it for me. May God bless the Republic of Nigeria. See, we have Wike. So, we will not back down. We will not back down for any person.
Mm-hmm.
Whether they are good or not,
Mm-hmm.
we have a voice
Mm-hmm.
in the South, and this is paining them. Whether they like it or not, these people will continue to. In fact, 8 years is guaranteed. It is guaranteed. I have more things to say, but I just want to leave it at this.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, in fact, the most important thing is we have to come together and start agitating for our rights. We need our the 20 pounds equivalent.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for that contribution. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for coming. Stay blessed. So, the Igbos have been claiming that they gave them £20. But what about the other people that they did not receive anything? The South people that did not receive any money, if at all they gave you £20 as you claim. Which I understand the logic of our brother there. Yes, if the government must have given you £20 after you caused a war that by different people, and you came back and they still compensate you, they still want to help you after you are the cause of the problem, and then it means that the government favored you guys because it was still Igbo government that favored you. When you came back, they still favored you. They still give you house, give you everything upon what you did, upon the destruction you brought to the country, and you are not still grateful. You are ungrateful people. I said Igbos are like Fubara. When the Igbo blood enter you, you behave like Fubara. Very ungrateful people. Even after you cause a fight, a problem, they still admitted you. They still welcome you. They still allow you to integrate, live everywhere. You go everywhere, do business everywhere. Nobody discriminate on you. It means Igbos are so greedy and wicked people. If it's any Igbo man that have that mindset, you are one of the Igbos that I'm talking about. You understand me? You are one of the Igbos that I'm talking about. Yes, please go ahead. Hello, Barry.
Good evening, my brother.
I salute you.
Good evening. You see, the problem you're having in this country is just ignorance. And I always tell Igbo people, did you know why you don't have a leader? Because number one, you don't have respect. And if you lack some respect, you can never have a leader. Show me one great leader except Ojuku in Igbo land. Show me one great leader that did everything for Nigeria except Ojuku. That is very great, that you can never ignore his or her name. Because if you don't have a leader, it's not how you can come together as one to say, okay, this is what we have to do. Someone has to lead you. You can't just go there and lead yourself. Everything I've been hearing in some girls and some guys, children. This thing is not about argument. There's facts, there's history. So we don't need to be dragging it too much. Check Igbo history, check Yoruba history, check Hausa history. You now know which one to blame when it comes to, okay, why Igbos are not leaders. Because once they give you a little bit of space to manage, you want to take over everywhere.
Yes.
You want to take over everywhere. You don't want. You say Lagos is smelling, but you don't go to your state and build your states. It's only in Christmas I hear people say they want to go to the east. Even sometimes they don't go. Why are you afraid of your home? Someone is in Finland declaring stay at home in Nigeria, and you are following that person. If you are not dumb, you stay in Finland. For you to know that these white people, they know what they are doing. This man that he said he apologized in court, he has a British passport. He has a British passport. If those British want to say, okay, it's our boy, they will claim, but they know what is going on. You can't just be in somewhere and you be declaring war in another person's state. And if you're a revolutionary, you don't need to be run eta and scatter. You stay in your country, fight for the right thing you needed to fight for. Don't go to another person's country and start declaring war in your own country. But if we said it, everybody will just be abusing, and you're very stupid. I just don't know. That's why I don't argue with them anymore. If
Definitely.
you want me to know you are a good people, try to come together, create a leader, and become president. That is when I will know, okay, you people are ready to lead.
Hmm.
But you don't have that spirit,
No.
but you just want to take it by force.
Yeah.
They don't take power by force.
Yeah.
You have to earn it.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very
May
much.
God just help us.
Thank you
Because
very much.
everything that is happening in this world now, they want to create a scene whereby there will be a revolution. They will remove that man on top inside the throne and say, okay, we don't want that.
Who go remove it? Who?
That's what they want. They want to they want to create chaos. Like they want to create something stupid whereby every country will be.
Everybody will be fighting.
May
Is that
God
what you
just
say?
help us. So
I beg. The revolution we are creating is already President Tinubu is already creating a political revolution. That is the best revolution. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you. Is what is happening right now in Nigeria is called political revolution. If you don't understand it, then leave it. It's already. Are you not seeing the anti-Tinubu coalition? Are you not seeing it? Oh, so are you guys not aware of the anti-Tinubu coalition? Do you know the purpose? The people that came together, they are not friends, but they came together because they want to unseat President Tinubu. They don't want to seize power from President Tinubu. So there's already a political revolution that is going on. You don't understand that? And there's no other revolution that is powerful than political revolution. Because you can burn down your properties, burn down your house. If there's no political revolution, those in power will still be in power. Hello, Asiwaju, please go ahead.
Suleiman, good evening.
Why are you answering Asiwaju when you are Igbo man?
Good evening. Good evening.
So you like Asiwaju?
Good evening. Good evening, first. Good evening, house.
Okay, they answer my question. You like Asiwaju?
It's a name, so you don't name.
But you are Igbo man. So, but why do you use Asiwaju? Do you like him?
It's a name. It's a name, so I answered the name. So
You adopted it. Okay, that means you like it. You wish to be Asiwaju, Abi? Or you wish you have leaders, you wish you have Igbo leaders that can be Asiwaju? Is that?
Okay, it's not what it's not what I come to now. So we will talk that later. Let me go to the point.
Yeah, but you are a fake person now. You are using fake profile. I need to know you. Who are you? What's your Igbotic name?
Why answer me? Why say I use fake name? I answer my name and you say
What is your name? What is your name? What is your name?
My name is Aswaju.
Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Mm.
It's not what I come here to do. I come here to answer.
Okay, answer me. You see, this is what I call Igbo impersonation. This is what they do. Igbos keep impersonating us to commit crime. You understand me? You are Igbo man and you are answering Asiwaju, and I want to know your name. How can I take Asiwaju? That is wrong. For me to take any contribution from you as Asiwaju is wrong because you are not Asiwaju. What is your name? What is your Igbotic name?
I say my name is Aswaju Igbo. That is my name.
So you don't have a name.
It's my name. So good evening, house. Good evening, everybody. I'm here since what I'm looking to your watching your live stream. So I want to correct something, boss. You see, all these things you are saying, Igbo this, Igbo that, Igbo fake, Igbo selling fake job. That's not the way to move Nigeria forward. You are the one that campaigned for our president Tinubu in 2023. You are saying that you are the one that you are the one telling us that Tinubu is a concern, telling us everything about Tinubu. Now since Tinubu has entered inside office now, and when Tinubu in 2023 when Buhari was president, a liter of oil is like 150 to 200. A bag of rice is like 50,000. Now everything has gone up. A bag of pure water there is 100 there. Now a bag of pure water now is 500, 600 there, depending on your location.
Why?
So it's not
Why?
possible
Why?
to
Why?
calculate the
Why?
wait.
Why? Why?
Wait,
Okay, I need to waste my time here. Why? I will remove you. Why? Why?
Why?
Yes, why?
You're asking why? You're asking me why?
Yes, why?
So it's someone that you campaign for. You do all those things.
No, it's not him now. When did he announce the price of pure water to the 600? When did he announce it?
The bag of pure water is 600.
Who is selling it 600? Is it President Tinubu?
Is it President Tinubu? It's not selling pure water. So
Exactly. So did they import the pure water? They imported it too. Did they import Oga go comot you?
It's expensive everywhere.
No, Oga, if you don't know what you go to comot you. Did they import the pure water?
Let me land first. Let me land first.
You cannot land when your identity is false. You came with a fake propaganda, a fake name. Everything about you is false. That is how Igbos are criminals. Selling fake drink, using fake. Your name is fake. Your contribution is fake. Your everything about you is propaganda and fake. So if you want to talk to us, come with your real name. Come with a real conversation. Don't start with propaganda. If the price of pure water is 600, is it President Tinubu that put it? It's not President Tinubu that is selling it. It's your people, it's Igbo people that is selling it. If any bag of rice is now 100,000 or whatever, who is selling it? Is it President Tinubu that is making it? No. We have seen President Tinubu have made efforts to help and to make sure that there is food in the country. But Igbos and others, they bent on hyping the price of food because they want to use it as a political statement, you are the one that is still suffering. You understand me? You are the one that is still suffering. You are the one that will suffer. You are the one that will cry. If all Nigerians cry from now till tomorrow, nothing will change. If you would change, if you reduce your price of food, then everything will change. Price of petrol have dropped, but Igbos are still increasing the price of food. Others are they have union where they say you must not sell more than this. They are the one imposing the price of food because they want to use their political statement. At the end of the day, you still suffer. So Oga, go and fix your name. If you are ready to tell us your real name, then you can come and talk to us. Are you getting me
The,
now?
the
Go ahead.
prices of food has crashed down in the north.
Yes, we have
And,
evidence, sir.
they,
Yes,
and, they are and why is everybody complaining as if it's only Nigeria that food is expensive? Food is expensive everywhere.
they know.
Very expensive now in South Africa. The thing has jumped up. You go to the market next month, you find new prices. It's like that everywhere. Even people in America are complaining.
Yes,
There's things that they bought in $1 is now $4 5.
yes,
Food is expensive everywhere now.
yes.
They mustn't make it sound as if it's only in Nigeria that food is. In Ghana, food is expensive than in Nigeria.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. What is your contribution? Let's forget about that one. That one is Igbo problem. Igbo always complain of food, 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 food. Igbo always complain of food, 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 food every time. Hey God.
You see, man,
Yes.
I don't know why people are thinking what Tinubu did in Rivers is not good.
Okay.
And me, I think that what he did is good because it's giving Fubara the opportunity to fix whatever problem that he has
Yeah.
within the meantime that is on suspension. Because the president does not even have to. But this is just an avenue for him to fix whatever problem that he has. Because to say the truth, he also did some things that is against the law. You know, demolishing the the state house, stopping them from going to the office, not paying them is not also a wise movement because these are the people that can actually remove you from power.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like if Tinubu is mishandling the Senate, you know, the Senate can also gang up against him and remove him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he didn't play a wise game because the only way that you can remove a governor is when the House votes you out of the opposition or if perhaps you are sick. That's the only way they can remove you. And those are the people that can remove you are the ones that you are now fighting. It doesn't make any sense. In as much we know Wiki has his own problem, he in himself, he also played himself.
Yes.
He did himself very dirty.
Yeah.
And I think putting it in a state of emergency to avoid anarchy, bloodshed, and killing, at the same time, for Fubara to fix his ways. I think the state of emergency is an opportunity for Fubara to fix everything that he needs to fix. But doing it the wrong way, it's not going to help. Because at the end of the day, his president will not want a situation where Ikwere and Ijo will be fighting. They won't want a situation where they'll be blowing pipeline. That's the most important thing.
Mm-hmm.
And this is an opportunity for Fubara to fix whatever that he needs to fix. Because he can still fix it. They are all politicians. It's just about meeting up and talking. And before you know, everything is sorted out.
Yeah. That's what we are saying now. So opportunities have been given to him to fix the problem, because if not
Yeah.
by now they could have impeached him,
And they would have impeached him.
and nothing will still happen. Even as people are talking
Immediately,
about burning down, they will burn down
he,
everything. Nothing will happen. Yeah.
immediately he has lost a court. You see, the procedure was very fast. Everything was moving very fast. They want to throw him away. They want to remove him. They will have removed him
They
by
will
now.
still remove him if he doesn't beg, if he doesn't go bow down to the boss. I've said it. They will still remove him. There's no two ways
Because
about it.
he did not only offend the boss, he offended
Yes, the people, yeah, the other House of Assembly members, of
the other
course.
House of Assembly member,
Yes.
those ones that have the power to remove. He offended those ones.
Mm-hmm.
The people that has power to remove you. How can you offend people that has power to remove you? You're supposed to be friendly with the people that has power to remove you. Because if he has been friendly to those ones, even Wiki will be unable to do anything.
Yes. Yeah, that's why that's why I was asking him, what is the
Yes.
ideology behind you fighting the people that help you to become governor, and then supporting people that was fighting you before you were made a governor? I don't understand.
Um,
So, I don't. That is why the man reason like Igbos. Everything in Nigeria is linked to the problem of the Igbos. That is why that man behaved the way he behaved. Are you getting me now? And we
I'm
cannot help
telling
him. Yeah,
I'm telling you,
we cannot help him.
Ayoshe warned him. I'm telling you,
We cannot
Ayoshe
help
warned
him.
him. These people, they understand how the politics works. He really messed up, but he can still fix it. They are all
He
politicians. It's
cannot
just
fix
a
it.
problem.
He cannot fix it.
You think if he has a sit
He
down with
cannot
them,
fix it.
that means he's proud.
I'm telling you, you don't
He's
understand
proud.
why I'm telling you. 14 months, he cannot. The president called him. He cannot fix it. The Igbo
Mm,
blood in him will not allow him to fix it. They will still tell him go to court, because I listened to our Nobel laureate, Wole Soyinka now. He said
mm,
that it was excessive use of power, that Fubara should be in court by now. That's what he thought. So they will still push him to go to court. He will fail. Fubara will not
they
be
will
the
fail the
governor.
things.
See, Fubara, trust me in this one. When I tell you this one, just know. Before this action take place, they have tried everything. He refused. A man that refused to take at least the resolution from the president, it means he does not
Mm,
even respect the Federal Republic of Nigeria. That is what it means.
mm,
If you cannot even if you don't want to do some or calm down because of Wike, okay, fine. Why don't you? The president call you to order. You know what it means? The commander
mm.
call you to order and you refuse. The guy will not become president. There's no way out. He will still be in peace. Those guys will never forgive him because they
They
are
won't
still
forgive him.
they are still the majority.
They
If
will
they
they
make
are the
mistake,
majority.
and put Fubara will deal with them. So they will remove him. Trust me. That's how politics works. If you're a betrayer, you're a betrayer from the beginning. If you are a fault, if you have failed, you have failed. There is no
Uh,
way out. There is no way you can become loyal again. Are you telling me that if Fubara go and apologize to Wike will still give him that level of trust?
no, no,
It's not
they
going to
won't.
happen. He can never become governor again. He's gone. He's gone. As I dey talk now, it is say na joke. Shey na here we go come back come confirm am. No be so I tell una say Natasha will not come back. As at the time I said that Natasha will not, what did you say before? You think I was joking? She will not.
No, Natasha is gone. Natasha is gone.
It's the same thing. It's the same
Yeah,
thing with Fubara. It's the same thing.
our strategy did not work out. You
Yeah.
see what that woman in United Nations said? He said
Yes.
she should come with evidence.
Yeah.
She should come with
Yeah, but right
evidence.
now she's going from media houses to media houses, trying to
Without
blackmail.
evidence.
Yeah. So it's the same thing.
She's not even popular in her own town. Her own town, imagine.
No, they say she's a powerful woman. Oh, she wanted to bring that powerful this into Akpabio.
No, most of these people in the constituency, they don't like her. They complain terribly about her.
And she's even over 40. Oh.
Mm.
She get mind. She get mind to think that she will bring down Akpabio. That
It's,
woman get mind. She don't know
you
what
know,
she has done.
he wants to play that feminine game. You know that role game, sexual harassment,
Mm-hmm.
blah blah blah. Those are the game she wants to play.
I told you now, and those are sensitive topic, right?
They are very sensitive topic.
Uh-huh.
They are you can see the way it backfired and boomerang so fast. Because if that can happen to a Senate president, imagine ordinary Nigerians that does not have any power.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine this thing will just spread like wildfire.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
it's good that they ask her to come with evidence. If she doesn't have the evidence, let them nail
yeah,
her and send her
because she
out.
reported to IPU, right? Why didn't she wait for IPU? Because they told her that okay, we are going to look into this matter. Let us hear from the other parties. She didn't even wait. She has now gone to different media houses. What do you think? What is her intention? It's very obvious.
Yeah,
It's a blackmail.
because she's playing a game.
Yeah,
She's
it's a
playing a game.
blackmail, and we are going. Let me know. It's a blackmail, and that blackmail has failed big time. That blackmail, she could have thought of something else. She could have thought of something. What is your take on on the anti-Tinubu coalition that they have between what's it, Atiku and Erufai. What do you think about their coalition against President Tinubu? They say they want to unseat President Tinubu. What do you think about it?
It's not going to work. They are still going to fight.
Okay.
They are still going to fight. It's not going to work. Both of them are not that popular in the north anymore.
So who among them will become president? Who will be the vice?
That's what I'm saying. It's not going to work
Okay.
because Atiku will always want to be the president, and
Okay.
I don't think El-Rufai will want to be vice president as he is. And the two candidates are not even popular in the north anymore. The north has been broken into pieces. My brother.
Mm.
The north has been broken into pieces. You
Mm.
see these insurgents and this insurgents attack and these Islamic extremists are broken north into pieces now.
Mm-hmm.
People in southern Kaduna are swearing on people in northern Kaduna. People in Benue are very angry with the Fulanis now. The north has been broken into pieces. So their candidacy in the north is not that strong anymore.
Mm.
It's not strong anymore. The north has been divided into pieces. You can imagine when a governor is saying that it's not a Fulani state. Imagine when that Benue governor is saying that on publicly, challenging Buhari, saying that it's not a slave to, telling us that in 1885 the chief defeated the Fulani. Saying such words, that should let you know that the north is not in accord anymore. And there is a big fight between the Hausa and the Fulani now. If you go on social media, you will see it.
Yeah, because I've taken time to check that. Do you know that all the governors in the north are Fulanis?
Yes, there's a
Wonderful.
big fight going on between them. Big fight now. In fact, our head of the military said that the problem they have in the north now is the Hausa and Fulani fight. You can imagine. They don't have that popularity. Those people that you're talking about, this Atiku and El-Rufai you're talking about, they don't have that popularity in the north anymore.
But they are never even friends. So their aim is just to come together to unseat President Tinubu. Okay, why do they want to unseat President Tinubu?
It won't work. Tinubu is a smart guy. It won't work. You will see. El-Rufai will run into trouble very soon. The EFCC will pick him up. He's walking towards that area. I know he will pick Atiku, but El-Rufai, he can deal with El-Rufai if he wants to. There is allegation of fraud against him already in Kaduna. And even people in southern Kaduna, they like Buhari. They've even created videos to show their support. They said the banditry is not disturbing them like before anymore. The north is broken into pieces. So it's not going to work. Let them come together. It's not going to work. 2027, Jagaba is still going to be president. I'm telling you, unless he falls sick.
Mm.
If not, he's still going to be president. Did you see all the members of the Senate now? They are all moving to APC.
Yeah.
Even the people that came in from Labour Party, they
Yes.
are all moving to APC. Why do you think they are doing that? There is a secret meeting going on. They just don't know. The others are fooling themselves.
Yes. Yes.
And people must stop talking as if food is only expensive in Nigeria. Food is expensive everywhere.
Yeah.
Every month, food is hiking. It's increasing where I stay. What I used to buy a bottle of water is what all of them are using to buy sachets of water. Food is expensive everywhere. They mustn't just make it sound as if it's Nigeria. And right now, the food prices has crashed in the north. But why is it not crashed in the south?
Mm-hmm.
Because it crashed to the point that this guy, what is his name? He came on TV to say that President Tinubu does not want them to make money. That's
Oh
why it
yes,
crashed.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Kaladima. Is it Kaladima? What's his name?
Galadima,
Yes.
thank you. I came to talk about it now. So, and I think the president is really trying.
Mm-hmm.
The electricity will be fixed very soon.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for that electricity to be fixed because that's my major challenge. I want that electricity to be fixed. You know,
Davido Papa promise say the
but
plant go work
but we also need
by
like
the end of this year.
structures that can be able to
Mm,
accommodate 24 hours electricity. I don't think we
yes.
have that structure. I don't think we have that
Uh,
like those equipment, those that can sustain 24 hours electricity. All those transformers, all those broken lines is a big problem. Mm.
yeah. Yeah. Well, once they can generate it, they will start fixing all the transmissions line. But first, they can't generate
Hmm.
what is you get where it is coming from.
Yes.
So as Davido Papa promised that by the plant will fix the whole Nigeria. Once it starts running by the end of this year, as they promised, they will start fixing the transmission, and before you know it, everything is everything is okay. But I heard it's better now. Some people are enjoying 14, 15 hours, 20 hours, and so on and so
Yeah,
forth.
yeah,
Some
yeah,
people are
yeah, yeah.
buying daily.
But some of them are also complaining that it's expensive. So I
It's
don't
expensive.
understand which one. You want electricity or you don't want it to be expensive. Is electricity not expensive?
Electricity is expensive everywhere.
So I don't understand their point.
The problem is they don't have it, and they don't have it like they are supposed to be having it, and they are paying so much money for the light that they don't have access to like the way they want it.
Mhm.
But once the light is there, 24 hours, people will not complain if it is expensive or not.
Yeah, we can't wait for that to happen.
Yeah, I'm praying for that to happen. I'm praying for that to happen. And I see so many states are trying now. I heard Calabar is also trying to build their own port now. I heard Akwa Ibom is trying to do the same thing
I
now.
mean, everybody have the resources. Everybody have the resources.
Yeah, and I heard that they've discovered some new minerals in the south now. So we should, I think we should give ourselves more time. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
So is Obi part of the anti-Tinubu coalition?
It will be,
He's just
definitely. He's still
pretending.
working with Atiku. It will be.
But so if Atiku want to be president, then Obi will be vice. Or if Erufai wants to be president, Obi will, I don't understand. How is it going to work?
They will have two vice presidents.
This game, they never see anything. They don't know why they call him the Jakaban of Africa. They will
The
find out.
difference.
Sometimes I listen to Erufai saying that Tinubu is the one causing problem in PDP. Man, this is politics. If you feel like Tinubu is the one causing problem in PDP, oh yeah, go and cause problem in ABC now.
Yeah.
This is the way I judge this thing. When I hear some people say this person is causing problem, so it's powerful enough to cause you go and cause problem in another party now. If that's easy, what are you people saying? What are people say? This is politics. Do you expect the game to be in your favor? I don't understand.
Leave that one. They're going to arrest him very soon. They are going to bring him. They are going to They are going to bring out his yash very soon with all this fraud he committed in Kaduna.
Mm-hmm.
And people in Southern Kaduna are also saying, why didn't Yataban arrest him? But
No, if Jakaban arrests people like that, they will now use it. They will now say, he's fighting a political opponent. He's fighting his political opponent. I don't know if you understand me. So
I get you.
it's not going to work like that. I mean, many people I wish, or many things I wish the president can do or could have done. But when I also look at it another way, I understand that he doesn't want to be perceived as if he's fighting his political opponent. I don't know if you understand me. So it's the game. The Jakaban is the master. Let's watch. My own is that let there be electricity, let there be price regulation at least, or another solution to that, because we have to punish these people doing all these things. I know that the price of food can never go back the same. The price of this thing can never go back the same. But there
Yes.
has to be a way for to balance these things and things to work out. Let there be consequences. Let there be a system in place to checkmate some of these irregularities and everything. That is the
Yes.
only thing
Yes.
I'm looking forward to. Mm,
Yes, that is why I'm saying that we are getting there. If you see it now with the reforms
yeah,
that Tinubu is coming up with,
yeah,
is setting those things on track.
yeah,
You
of course.
understand? We just need to regulate so many things.
Yeah.
You understand? And I see somebody saying that we are waiting since 1960. America was in a problem before. America got it right at the end of the day. America is 250 something years old. we are just 60 something, and we are also on the right path to get it out.
Mm.
Now there is competitions within the state, and that is what is going to drive our economic success. Before, we do not have competition within the state.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, Lagos State is saying that it's boasting of $289 billion economy. Imagine. So very soon, some other states will be also be driving towards the area. They will be driving each other, playing a better game, playing a better, delivering better services than each other. You understand? Because now that there is competition, look at what Alex Oti did with the electricity thing.
Mm.
You understand? There is competition within the states now. So we are going to drive ourselves to to the fullest. And that's the same thing that is happening in America. California has an economy that is different from that of New York, and they are even the ones contributing to the federal. You understand? Because they are trying to beat each other. Now the competition has started also in Nigeria now. Those states have started coming up with good things now. So before you know it, we are in a better state for everybody to accommodate everybody, which is good.
Mm.
At least we've seen a situation where there is competition going on. At least Alex Oti said that before he leaves, he's going to make it in Dubai. He's going to do a lot of
He's gonna make
yeah,
Abia State to be Dubai.
yes,
Yeah.
and at least he has started something. You get my point. He
Okay.
has started something. So we should, and any governor that is not doing very well now, these people should challenge them because they are collecting so much money. Tinubu is giving them so much money so that they can be able to compete with each other.
Yes.
Mm. So once the competition starts, we'll be driving ourselves towards success.
Yes.
And the competition already started.
Mm. Okay.
We will get it right. That I know.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much for coming. Yeah.
Thank you very much for allowing me to speak.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So today I saw the statement of Goodluck Jonathan trying to condemn Goodluck Jonathan trying to condemn the state of emergency that was declared by President Tinubu in Rivers State. My my questions are very easy to answer. Goodluck Jonathan, where was Goodluck Jonathan when Fubara suspended 27 House of Assembly members? Where was Goodluck Jonathan when Fubara destroyed the State House of Assembly? Where was Goodluck Jonathan when Fubara withhold the allocation or the salaries of the other State House of Assembly members? Where was Goodluck Jonathan when Fubara suspended the whole judicial legislature for 14 months? Where was Goodluck Jonathan? Where was Goodluck Jonathan when Fubara presented 18 million budget to only four of his friends? Where was Goodluck Jonathan in all these things? Bunch of criminals. You understand me? Bunch of criminals. Goodluck Jonathan should go and sit down and watch how President Tinubu will transform the country. Me, I don't waste my Goodluck Jonathan is a disgrace to the South people. I don't even want to talk too much because he's a South man. He should rest. He should allow President Tinubu to do his job. He was there before, he couldn't do it. If it was not easy for him to do the right thing, then he should not talk to Tinubu anyhow. Allow Tinubu to do his job, and he's doing it. We will assess President Tinubu at the end of his tenure. You understand? At the end of the day, if what President Tinubu has promised did not happen, then we will assess him. Jonathan couldn't promise anything, couldn't take any action, couldn't do anything. So please, abeg, make good luck no remind us of his failure. Abeg. Make good luck no remind us of his failure at all. Good luck, Jonathan, make you no remind us of your failure at all. At all. I no wan go there. Today is not for you. Abeg, before now, we every time they say Goodluck Jonathan is in Rwanda trying to do election, everything running from place to place. When Fubara failed. He did not go there as a statesman. He couldn't resolve the issue as a statesman. Abeg, as an elder statesman. Abeg, I no wan hear story o. I no wan hear story. You understand me? I no wan hear story now. Allow President Tinubu to free this country, and he's doing it. And he's going to take drastic steps that Goodluck Jonathan couldn't take. Can you imagine Goodluck Jonathan building houses for other people in other regions, and he did not do anything, building roads, awarding projects, contracts for other regions in the north, and he didn't do anything in the south because he was trying to appease the north. And today he's coming to tell us stories. I beg, allow President Tinubu to take his action, and let us see how this country will be turned around. We can judge President Tinubu at the end of his tenure. If at the end of the day we weigh everything and see where is the progress, how far we have gone, and what is the changes that's happened. That is the only way, that's the only thing that can happen, or that I feel will be the right thing to do. So I beg, see if you did not intervene or say anything when uh, when Fubara destroyed the state house, suspended 27 others House of Assembly members, refused to pay salary. Fubara paraded himself as an illegitimate governor for 14 months. As long as the legislature is not working, it means he was not operating as a governor constitutionally. So, and Goodluck Jonathan did not say anything. I did not hear any statement from Goodluck Jonathan. So now that the president have come in to resolve the issues, allow the president to do his job. Yes, I mean, allow the president to do his job. Now all these people wey be say they have been in power, they failed. I don't know why they always feel like they can always advise another incumbent. You understand me? You understand me? We are seeing the changes of the president. We cannot judge everything now. He's just 2 years into power. The damages that Goodluck Jonathan caused, the damages that Buhari caused, the damages that every other past president caused, cannot be undone or undone in just 2 years of Tinubu presidency. Stop that nonsense. You are so stupid to ask me all this question. It is say I dey fear una. You cannot challenge me. Igbo cannot challenge me. If you want to come and talk to me. You cannot challenge me. You cannot challenge me. I'm telling you, you cannot challenge me. If you try, come face to face. Stop hiding with fake account. Come and talk to. If you come, don't come. Don't. If you want to abuse me or what, it will not work. If you want, I need you to bring fact and figures. I getting me now. Uh-huh. During Jonathan's government, it was Igbos that was enjoying now. Igbos were eating money. That was, in fact, it is during Goodluck Jonathan that we have the highest corruption rate now. So Goodluck Jonathan should go and enjoy now, because he's still collecting his money as a former president. Can you imagine as a president, as a southern president or south president, where you know that your refineries is what would have made the south to remove. Goodluck Jonathan did not build any refinery, repair any refinery. You dey come dey talk nonsense. Abeg o, Goodluck Jonathan, no allow me to enter you. When you have failed, you have failed. I don't know, the same way Obi is behaving. Obi was here 8 years, couldn't do anything, and now he's trying to talk rubbish against any incumbent. You cannot advise anybody. See, as long as you were a failure, you cannot advise anybody. You cannot advise anybody. If you have been there before, you couldn't do anything. Don't criticize people that are there. Because if they ask Goodluck Jonathan, he would give us reason why he resigned, why he allowed Buhari to take over, why every other thing. Goodluck Jonathan have reasons, right? I remember when people say, "Oh, even when Buhari did not win, Goodluck called him to surrender because he does not want the blood of Nigerians." But ever since, what nonsense talk is that one? That's stupid talk. You're not a politician. You are not ready to fight for your people. I said Goodluck Jonathan was there. He took all the money and was building roads, schools, Amajiri school. And you don't know what Goodluck Jonathan did in the north. Goodluck Jonathan built schools for Amajiri, roads in the north, and our refinery in the south was nothing was done about it. Let nobody talk rubbish against President Tinubu. Let nobody talk rubbish against President Tinubu. Let nobody talk rubbish against President Tinubu. You all had opportunity to be there, you couldn't do it. This is the time of President Tinubu. Allow him to do his own, how we want it. Understand me? At the end of the day, we'll still analyze and compare and see who did better. You understand me? Who did better? If people don't know that it was during Goodluck Jonathan that, in fact, the crude oil was so, in fact, they were making sales of crude oil. They were lots of money, lots of money. What did they use the money to do? Igbos were enjoying money. The one that still steal, they are still trying to recover it. There are so many other cases up to today. Abeg o, abeg. That was when, you see, when that was when Goodluck Jonathan forget his name. He added Ebele to become Igbo. I told you, anybody that associates with Igbo blood, if you are not careful, you become nonsense. Jonathan was a victim. Fubara wanted to become a victim. Oh, anyway, they have given him presidential treatment. That is not even what I'm going to talk about. Green Kakini said, Goodluck Jonathan, like Peter Obi, who does not have any iconic infrastructure attached to his name, from deputy governor to governor, vice president to president, absolute nothing. That is what I'm saying. I know what I'm talking about. Goodluck Jonathan should go and arrest you. Anybody that is hailing him is hailing him. He is not. Is nothing. He did nothing to the people of South South. There's nothing we can remember about him. What do we remember about Goodluck Jonathan? What he did for us in the South South as a president? Nothing. Look at what President Tinubu is doing. Are you not aware? Look at the even Edo. Is it Edo Benin? No, Edo. Which Edo road now? Edo Ondo Expressway that is being commissioned. The Lagos Calabar. All the road that link the South South now have been done. Where was Goodluck Jonathan? Not even go there. Not even allow me to go there. This is not today. Is not Goodluck Jonathan conversation. But I just saw the comment of Goodluck Jonathan. That is why I'm talking about it. Let Goodluck Jonathan rest. Goodluck Jonathan, in my opinion, was a failure. Anybody that did not do anything for the South South people is a failure. Goodluck Jonathan was a failure. The same way Obi was a failure. People should go and rest. I don't do politics of nonsense thing. If you are doing politics, use politics to do. If you are the president, use politics to make sure you do things for the people at the national level. If you are a governor, make sure you use politics to do something for people at the state level. If you are a local government or local chairman, make sure you use politics to do something for the local. That is the way politics is supposed to be. You're supposed to make sure that it touch the life of many people. That is why today I respect Godswill Akpabio. I respect Godswill Akpabio in Akwa Ibom. Go and ask Akwa Ibom people. They will tell you that Godswill Akpabio touched the life of people, make Akwa Ibom the way it is today, set the foundation for the progress of Akwa Ibom. That is the truth. If you go to Lagos, if you ask about President Tinubu, they will tell you how far and what President Tinubu did. We can see what the foundation he laid and things that he did. And today, we can see what is going on. The same way in in Akwa Ibom, even in Rivers State, Wike wanted to continue through his boy Fubara, but Fubara failed. It's the same. If there is no continuation in politics, forget it. There is no vision, continuity in politics, it will fail. You understand me? So abeg, I don't want to go deep into this guy, this thing, um what's his name again? Um Goodluck Jonathan. You see, usually I don't comment about Goodluck Jonathan till I just leave it because he's a Salsa brother. They say, hey, are you fighting your brother? No, I'm not fighting. Hmm? But he should allow President Tinubu to do his job. I want you to listen to the comment of this our brother here from Delta State, Parara, about the incident of River State. You understand me? About the incident. I want you to see people that understand what is going on. I want you to pay attention to this. I like the way he put this conversation here. Uh-huh.
Nigerians are the only people they push for that problem.
Uh-huh.
Then when the time don't reach,
They go leave you.
they'll do online. Oh God no! Oh God no! Oh God no! When I don't push Fubara, when we go dey talk, when I go dey lose emotion. Politics not be emotion.
Exactly.
When I dey see the reason why politicians dey always dey use una head. If una just dey the social media, everybody go dey fall set. Everybody go just dey fall food. Fubara is not a set. Wike set not a set.
Leave Wike. Fubara.
Nigeria na where godfather
Ah,
no go just abide with them. Comot with them.
Uh-huh.
You see this man wey dey my back so,
Show where?
Omoyele Sowore, abi this your name sef, no get reach. You understand na? He look as say he no need godfather,
Yes.
only one waka jejeje dey go enter him party dey do anything. You understand Nigeria politics?
Yes.
So wetin you no go do, like wetin you for,
Mm-hmm.
no use your mouth dey share am.
Mm.
Some of una dey dey Fubara side, some of una dey dey this side. My brother no dey anybody side. Evil that men do live after. Fubara is not a politician. Una hear his story. Na wicked behind table like woman dey come second be Africa general for civil servant. That place wey e dey no be small thing na dey do there. You understand what I mean now? You think you carry So when Wike wan go comot,
Yes.
you call am say come and be governor. Do like this, I go make you governor like this like this. Fubara come say no one. Wike come buy phone. When Wike dey buy you phone, you know you don dey turn into a boy. You know how this thing be. Una wey don dey your life so all of una just dey join dey go one side. They come buy phone for am again. Governor. Wike go use all him people, all him contacts, everything. You understand? They come be like father and son. One guy wey they call Dana Gopo, because over a dead body, this guy cannot be governor. Why would they want to put this guy? This guy is chief for their chapter general like this, like EFCC come. Make them fight am. We can go help this guy out with the EFCC case. Make for not that problem like this.
You dey hear am?
Not be small, they go. Another one, Austin Opara, you want to be governor, we can say no. And Fubara must go like this, like this. The guy say, can come serve Oga, go serve the boy. Problem. With all these things, we go make an enter. As we can say, make the enter, God say, remove all these people with right. We make you enter.
Mm-hmm.
This man, you know, say, never do politics with us.
Okay.
Eh? The thing never even reach 1 month to 2 months. You don't change. People wey say make you no enter wey use EFCC go shoot you. You put Ghana go for your SSG and what. The other one, Para, you go and your special adviser.
Okay.
When your leg never strong, una know
So
how this Nigeria
you dey see people wey dey advise.
you no fit for.
Uh-huh.
Una never connect girlfriend give person na dey take percentage. Una never even tell person say you fit buy tea for them dey take percentage. Everybody dey use tea for this Africa. Like especially Nigeria, all of una dey do am. From we take you know all of una get the sharp. You know say you no wan be boy to go follow am dey. You understand na just be like go make devil. Devil don make you rich finish. You come dey go dey guide people for God. Na God and God must back them. That's what it is. So if you no want, you go not take am.
Exactly.
You come go follow am. They come make am go. You never even reach the focus. Your leg never strong. You never know how many people like you for National Assembly. You never just start to disrespect people. Mo ṣe kọ́ ni gọ́ọ̀mù ẹgbẹ́ àwọn àgọ́gọ̀ in case you wan people to come outside ṣe rí as e dey there so dey cage. God father if you go no let anybody for you to local government share. E get one man wey dem dey call Okuma. Only the man na dey buy all the people wey wan be councillor na go buy phone for them. People wey wan be local government share na go buy phone for them. Or Delta state dey go Delta people na dey smart o na dey talk about Rivers state o na godfather state here wey dey buy phone wey you tell them they go tell you how e be. So if you no wan eat the small thing from the man,
Exactly.
you never know who like you as assembly, you never even get your own team, or just 2 months case enter this your body. So, una go dey lis ten to people wey dey for TV station wey dem no dey come outside, they just dey there dey talk jaka. One go dey talk na say wetin dey for social media no be dey ground. Una go dey use us. Na so na take deceive people. Na so he told us to go to court. Now we are going to court. And the court has to carry box to go court. I don't understand my brother. These people dey plan ahead. But na wey dey the social media, una no dey calculate. Politics na brain wey dey calculate. the people like it, people, my brother, the people can still like it until
Eh, good.
you are doing some people just enter 2 months.
You know even
I
wait.
never do politics once.
Yes.
People start back with it. I never get your team, maybe like that team. Then you go to go for those people where they don't be governor before, they don't retire, and not be their party, not be PDP, na the rule, na APC. And your weekend with APC people dey like this. Because you go dey because you put your enemies for power. It's not fair. They will give some people 6 billion. So this thing is how to win am. Well, I have this somebody just I know your talk. God,
You see that? I think that is just a short version of how another person see the conversation. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter whatever you. Emeka say Nsima be one person wey dey social media we no dey calculate. Me, I no dey calculate. Or you no dey calculate. You dey learn work. All of una dey learn work. You dey see am? I think say na only me wey no talk something wey make sense. You dey see am? The price, the price, the price that Wike pay for Fubara to emerge as a governor. Fubara want to come and talk rubbish against Wike. Anyway, that is so Fubara did not just disrespect Wike. He went ahead to disrespect the other 27 House of Assembly members. So he now used the enemies, the people that was stopping him from becoming governor before. He now appoint them and put in position. I don't understand what he was thinking about. So at the end of the day, those guys have eaten all the money, taking even the lawyers have collected all the money from Fubara and everything. At the end of the day, Fubara is still in square one. I'm not sure Fubara will come back as a governor of Rivers State. I'm not sure because of his pride. He doesn't want to bow down to his boss, and he has offended the other 27 House of Assembly members. I'm not sure how he's going to be able to meet up. Because I remember even this the issue that escalated, many of you have missed something. When Fubara wanted to go and submit the is it the bill appropriation or whatever, or the bill appropriation or something something, instead of Fubara to send a letter to the house, he refused to send a letter to the house. He published something something on social media, and that was one of the reasons why the other state house of assembly members they rejected it. They say Fubara supposed to send a letter invitation or to inform us formally, legally the right way, but Fubara refused to inform them legally. So I'm not sure Fubara can become president. After all, he's not a politician according to the news. His brain is not correct. He's seeking advice from the mad people according to the. How many of you remember how Obi how many of you remember how Obi took advice from a madman, including going to mosque to deceive people that he has ended fasting or he want to yes, he want to break fasting. Are you getting me now? So all these things does not make sense. Now, for Wike, the reasons why they don't like Wike, I can tell you the reason why they don't like Wike. I know the reasons why they don't like Wike. Let me play some short version of it. Pay attention to this.
from the day, right? Okay, from the day. One of the most popular questions. Yeah. Yes.
Wike in this interview with Dele Momodu some time ago have said that Wike confirmed that his own people came from Benin. You understand me? That is a statement that Igbos never love. Today, Igbos are still fighting. In fact, one of the reasons why Igbos are fighting the Benins today is because of this statement that Wike made. That the Ikwere is his own part of Ikwere. That is what he said. Because I know that Wike said there are some Ikwere that came from other places, but he said Wike said his own part of Ikwere came from the great Benin Kingdom. This is the statement that Igbos never love Wike, together with what Nnamdi Kanu and IPOP did. This is one of the statements. They
Yes,
never love
is
it.
that you are Igbo and that you are denying that you are not Igbo. Are you Igbo? I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. You see, people must understand it. When we are in Eastern region, nobody can deny that fact. When Eastern region, people interpret my name as Wike. They don't understand the history of Wike. In my
You see
people,
that? So Wike in his argument said that yes, it was true that we were in the old Eastern region together, but that does not make him to be Igbo, or that does not make us to be Igbo. It's the same argument that the Igbos still give today. The mentality of Igbos is not, is maga, is stupid. So because other tribes were together with the old Eastern region, so Igbos are trying to Colombia them and force them to be Igbos. Do you understand that? So that is what Wike was talking about. And when that question was asked, are you Igbo? Wike said it's not Igbo. Ever since then, the Igbos never liked him. That is why Igbos don't like me too, because I'm not Igbo. I'm a Dibio. We have my own tribe, and we can never accept to be Igbo or force us to be Igbo. It's never going to work. As long as the forefathers fail, Igbo forefathers fail to convert us to Igbos, it will never be possible. That is where all these outrage that you are seeing, all the Igbos, you hardly before you see any Igbo man that will make any statement in favor of UK. They don't like UK. So in case you don't know the origin of how Igbos don't like Wike, this is one of the reasons. And then other reasons follows. For example, during the election, Igbos are blaming Wike or accusing Wike that it's Wike that did not allow Obi to win in River State, or Obi won in River State. You know, Igbos can always run propaganda, especially when it's not in their favor. Everything. But I love the response of President Tinubu, how President Tinubu actually take Wike. I want you to listen to the comments of President Tinubu when the same Ruben Abati asked questions of about Wike. You see, many of the journalists and many of the Igbos think that Wike is enjoying the backings of President Tinubu. But I can tell you that is not completely correct. If Wike do something wrong, I don't think President Tinubu will back him up. And Wike is a matured politician, and hopefully he will continue to trade with caution. But I want you to listen to the comment of President Tinubu. I also understand that Wike banned IPOP in Biafra. Yes, Biafra, whatever, in River State. Thank you very much, T, for that. I'm aware of that. Yes. So, but I want you to listen to the response of President Tinubu. In fact, when President Tinubu said, "I doff my cap for him," I beg pay attention to this. Oh God, the volume.
got 5 ministers. You appointed seven. Many Nigerians thought this was too much. You are doing that assessment. And we are asking that show me the example of one minister. Take Minister Yesu of the Federal Capital Territory. He is the most controversial minister in your cabinet. And in recent times, Nigerians have been crying out that his grabbing land is demolishing buildings, is acting beyond his powers. Are you concerned that Yesomunke could become a political liability? He's a good man.
I believe that Ruben Abati did not expect that. I think that was during the media chat. Did you listen to the response of President Tinubu? He said he's a good man. Let's continue. Let's continue.
He's a performing minister.
He's a performing minister. Those are important words. These are the description of Wike. He's a good man. Number one. Number two, he's a performing minister. Number two,
Nigerians lack compliance. Period.
Nigerians lack compliance. That is true. They lack it. They don't. When they see a different style of leadership, they don't understand. They find it difficult to adapt because they have been used to one old kind of leadership that has failed them. Yet they still fancy it. But when they see something new that have the potential to change the system, to make the life of Nigerians better, they still fight against it. What nonsense bunch of criminals. Pay attention to this.
We don't pay our government on time.
You see that?
Standardized things. We see compliance and incongruencies.
Yes.
I love my heart for you.
I just wanted you to hear that place. I just wanted you. I just Rudolph, I salute you. Welcome. I just wanted you to hear that place. President Tinubu say I doff my cap for him. So we
Mr. Nsima,
yes, I salute you. Wike is
a
taking
great
action
Nsima.
in Abuja, and some people are angry. And then President Tinubu explained that Nigerians don't like compliance. They don't pay a grant rent and every other things. And Wike is doing the right thing. So I doff my cap for him. Thank you very much, Rudolph. What is your contribution? I salute you.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
First of all, I've been requesting since, but of course, I think you didn't see me.
Sorry, I didn't see you.
So,
I'm sorry about that.
yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, I want to first of all start with from Natasha, the Natasha conversation before I go to Fubara. And first of all, because that was the first area you were hammering on. So I wanted to say this, right?
Okay.
You see that Natasha is a failure like the obedience. And then the Igbos are actually failures. That is why anybody they support will usually fail. Just the same way Peter Obi failed in the election. And these people support people to their doom. Right? Now, Natasha, if you watch the supporters of Natasha, it is the same obedience.
Yes.
The likes of Rufai Oseni
Yeah.
and Peter Obi supporters. These are the people that are supporting Natasha. And I will tell you this, right? That Natasha of a woman, I feel like she actually wanted to Potiphar wife
Akpabio, but Akpabio refused. Yes.
Yes, Akpabio refused. She wanted to Potiphar wife Akpabio, but Akpabio refused. You understand? So that is why she had that grudge. Maybe Akpabio. You should ask yourself a question. Akpabio is a senator, right? Even if Akpabio needed a woman, Akpabio has the money to carry the most beautiful woman. In fact,
fresh things.
yes, those beautiful women when they contest for Miss Nigeria,
Miss World
Akpabio
then.
has the money
Yes.
to even carry those women.
I wonder.
So why will Akpabio stoop so low? He will leave all those women. Shebi no be one governor go give Nengi, the Nengi of BBN, go give am belle. One governor. So to show you that these men have the money. They have the money. So Nigerians, you see that Nigerians know the reason. You know the reason. And if Akpabio wants like 100 women now, he can actually have it. He can have it even if he wants 1,000 women, fresh one with standing breasts. Akpabio can have it. So why would he stoop so low and now descend to the level of Natasha that I heard that she has almost 4 children for 4 different men? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Now, what is your evidence? What evidence do you have? He said he held your hand. He was telling you that your waist looks like something that can move very well. Even me as a man, I usually make such jokes. If I meet a woman, hey, this your waist, this your yash, where they like this, your yash feel a shape well. It's a joke. So, wait, if person now come say, okay, your yash be like something where they move well. That one don't turn sexual harassment for this country. Like, what country are we living? These buffoons, these buffoons, these obedience will just support rubbish. It will show you that these people are brain dead. They are brain dead. You understand? These are the people that are pushing her. It should be court there. You are to take him to court if you have evidence. You show your evidence, visual evidence, where he forced you now. You prove your evidence. And some fools will still be saying right of women. She's just trying to use her femininity, right? She actually wants to weaponize it and use it against the Honorable Akpabio. And I feel like she was also sponsored. She probably could be sponsored by the same obedience because we have them in the house. The likes of Ugochiri and the rest of they are plenty in the house. The useless obedience, they're plenty there. They could be the one that have they could probably be the one that sponsor her to take down Akpabio. Because let's not forget Akpabio is from the south. And you know that these people have been eyeing the seat of Akpabio for long.
Yeah.
Ortiz Okalo, we know, has been eyeing that position for long. Ortiz Okalo has been eyeing that position. As a matter of fact, when that particular thing happened, the first person that went to the north to meet the northerners, to connive with the northerners, to bring down Akpabio was Ortiz Okalo, an Igbo man. Right? It only means one thing. They don't want these people of the south, this area. They don't want anybody from this area to attain such level of power and authority. You understand? Because they are jealous. They are jealous. You understand? So that was just a takedown scheme. They were the people, all these Okalo, went to connect with the Northerners to take down Akpabio because of sexual harassment. Sexual harassment has not been proven to be true to somebody. What is your evidence? He held my hand. He told me my waist moves. Which kind of rubbish country we don't turn to? That people cannot come to a country, that people cannot talk in a country. You understand? These people are the people that are causing the problem. And then let me head over to Fubara. The same thing that is happening to Natasha is also the same people that push Fubara.
Yes.
Right? And they are Ugochiere, waiting the name, Obidjot, Kenneth Okonkwo, the fool, Kenneth Okonkwo, that fully human being. Elders, the only elders these people have, all their elders teach them is stupidity. That is why people like Peter Doche will come out and be talking rubbish. They don't have elders that talk to them. You understand? So now, the likes of Kenneth Okonkwo, Ugochiere, and the rest, you are the people that was encouraging Fubara, telling him, oh yeah, go and demolish the House of Assembly. He demolished the House of Assembly. Do you know what that is? Okay, let me ask you a question as a Nigerian, right? If President Tinubu decides to demolish the House of Assembly, or sorry, Senate House, Shebi, all Nigerians going to shout, oh, this country is finished. Oh, this country is finished. Oh, he demolished it. The president must be impeached. You understand? Everybody will call for it will be an outrage. It will be an outrage. The country will be in chaos. Everybody will shout. The President Tinubu demolished Senate House. But this is exactly what happened in Rivers State. If somebody came out and he said he wants to be Hitler of Rivers State, and he demolished the House of Assembly, the Opidiots are not the supporters now. They were, hey, yes, he's doing the right thing. He's doing the right thing. Do you know what it means to demolish a House of Assembly? He did not stop there. Did he stop there? No, he did not stop there. What else did he do? He went and he said he has sacked the 27 lawmakers. Now you go sack 27 lawmakers. Now you employ them. Maybe your house boys. Are you the one that runs the country that you sack 27 lawmakers? Now you say you took them to court, right? And then you appointed your two friends. You appointed them. And then, of course, you said they were the new House of Assembly, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And then you brought 2024 budget. You presented it to your two friends. They signed it, right? And you started spending money. You started spending the budget, 2024 budget, without the House of Assembly duly signing it and approving it. The 27 lawmakers fully signing it and approving it. Your two friends now sign up for you. You start to spend the money lavishly. You carry River State money. You go buy this person house. They dash people money. You are doing empowerment. You are doing this. They dash everybody money. If they did stop there, shebi the obedience dem see am, they no see am o, they no talk o. He brought out 2025 budget. He still went to his two friends and gave his two friends 2025 budget to sign. They signed it. He started to spend the 2025 budget to sign the money. Now, did the obedience see that? They did not see that one. No. Now, mind you, this man you took to court, you took them to court, they won you, you appealed, you appealed again till it got to the Supreme Court. Now it has gotten to the Supreme Court, and of course they have finally won you. Now your hands are tied, right? And this man now, based on everything that happened, they say, okay, you spent money illegally. Represent 2024 budget, represent 2025 budget, because of course federal government has recognized them as the lawful lawmakers in Rivers State. They said present 2024 budget, present 2025 budget, right? That is what they told him. They gave him 48 hours to submit it. He did not submit it. He said he will not submit it. In fact, Ugochinyere and the rest, we are encouraging. He said he will not submit the budget. They gave him another 48 hours. He did not submit it. Then they gave him the third 48 hours. They gave him 48 hours 3 times to mind you in Sima. They gave him the third 48 hours.
Yes.
It is within that third 48 hours. What he did within that third 48 hours, he went on media and then he did not write to inform the house, okay,
Yes.
I am coming so day
Yeah.
to submit this budget.
Yeah.
He just went on and showed on camera,
Yeah.
hey, I came to submit budget. They locked me out of the house. Media, waiting the name, gossip me. Everybody carried the news. Oh, River State governor want to submit budget. They locked him outside. Meanwhile, this is not what happened. You just go by 7 a.m. You don't even inform anybody say they come. You go 7 a.m. This based on he was seeking for what? Public sympathy. Now, everybody started to carry him. He went to submit budget. They refused to open. They locked him out of the. You see, this guy preys on people's emotions. He's an emotional governor. You understand? Mind you, based on all this whole thing that is happening now, they say you are supposed to write us to tell us when you will submit it. Write to us, tell us when you submit it, the day you will come, and then we will tell you. He did not reply them again. He did not reply them, right? Now, the 27 lawmakers, if you are also a human being as well, you will get angry as well, right? Now, mind you, these 27 lawmakers they were not paid for 1 year and 6 months, almost 2 years, close to 2 years, for 1 year and 6 months. These 27 lawmakers, they are not paid in Sima. They were not paid a dime. The governors did not pay them. Right now, naturally they got angry. If now you go get angry, right? And then they say, okay, this is gross misconduct. You have violated your power as a governor, right? You demolished the House of Assembly. You presented budget to your friends, 2024 budget, 2024 budget, and you spent money that was supposed to be used for the state illegally, right? These are the things you did, right, Mr. Nsima? Now, they say, okay, on gross misconduct charge, they were supposed to start his impeachment, right? They were supposed to start his impeachment. His impeachment was supposed to start. Now, he went on camera and we saw a video where he was saying he will give his boys instruction. And when the time comes, he will give them instructions. What is the instruction? Now, 2 days later, pipeline started blowing. Based on what? He has noticed that impeachment wants to come. There were several videos of meanwhile, before then there were even several videos of his job boys telling him, oh, we are going to attack, we are going to do this, and then this. 2 days later, pipeline started blowing. The governor, the president, in his infinite wisdom, decided to say, no, this thing is too much. Let me declare state of emergency. He declared state of emergency. To even save this guy, to save him. Now he the one save self. Now, his stupid followers, because I call them stupid, because naturally, before you want to understand what you should be abreast with the situation that is transpiring in River State before you even take sides. But people will come online, start saying, hey, it is a constitutional breach of constitution. It is this. The president was even trying to save his ass from impeachment because he has violated insane Hitler one before River State. And then is Hitler now some person is even so stupid that some persons will come online, they will be telling you, oh, wicked, hey. What did wicked do? Shebi na wicked tell am go demolish House of Assembly. Shebi wicked tell am go and submit 2024 budget to your two friends. Go and submit 2025 budget to your two friends. Is it wicked that told him don't pay 27 lawmakers? Is it wicked? No, let's face the fact now. Wetin wicked do? Wetin Wike? Okay, we know you had agreement. You had disagreement with Wike, but what did he? Was he the one that pushed you to do all those things you are doing? And at the end of the day, today I have a state of emergency, which the president, I feel like the president is even trying to save his ass because he was supposed to be impeached. He was supposed to be impeached for everything he did.
Mm-hmm.
Now somebody will come online, they will be criticizing Wike, and it's still the same Biafra people. And what is their anger? It is not anything. No, their only anger is this because Wike said to him, told them his root. We the Kwere people, we trace our roots to Benin.
Yes.
Right? I am not an Igbo man. I am an Igbo man. Today I am not a Benin man. I am not anybody. I am Igbo to the bone. That is what Wike told them. That is why they hate him. Till today, that is why they hate him. Okay, now, naturally, are we supposed to come out and tell you that we are Igbo so that you will love us? Deal with your Igbos. To be an Igbo man is a shame. It's a shame. You people are shameless. You understand? People are shameless. We are begging people to be Igbos. Anybody who refuses to admit that he's Igbo, okay, but I am not Igbo. I should just accept that I'm Igbo. Okay, if Uke comes out today and I say, okay, I'm Igbo, you people will be happy and you'll be supporting him. These people are the people that are pushing him. These people are the people that are changing the whole narrative, and they are the ones online, on social media, everywhere, all those blogs, and gossip me, all those Naibos put their thing, Naibo get those blogs.
Yeah.
You'll be painting the image of what is not even happening. Carrying Natasha case, carrying Fubara case for head. These people are the aggressors. Tell Natasha to submit her evidence, the evidence of her claim. Do you know what is sexual harassment? You know what is sexual harassment? Two adults, two grown adults, person, even if, okay, let's say, Amadu even did that thing, which you know he didn't do it. But even if he jokes, say, oh, your way is fine, oh, does that constitute sexual harassment? And I get sense at all. And I get sense for this country at all. It's slapping the ash.
Babi o dey see him way sef.
Okay, if you tell me now, say, okay, I was walking, he can slap my yash or he can grab my breast. That one they different. So okay, we're gonna say okay, he overstepped his boundaries. He no slap you for yash, he no press your breast. He just made a joking. And according to what I heard that Ababio is a very funny person. That he jokes a lot, he cracks jokes a lot. You understand? Which is natural. It's quite natural for everybody to do. But these obedience who are failures, like their fathers Ojuku, Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, these are the people that are causing this whole, that are fueling all these whole things. They are fueling it, and I will tell you this, right? They are jealous. Yes, Mr. Sim, I said it. They are jealous. They are jealous of Wike because Wike is up there. None of their, okay, which of the Igbo politicians has ever attained the position Wike and Ikwereman from a minority ethnic group has attained? None of them has attained it. Which of them has their leaders attained the position currently now that what's the name? Ababio holds. It's not just holding Senate position, at least he's close with the president. These guys have power. You people, they don't have power, they can't handle power. Now they are jealous that the people of the South are growing. The South leaders are growing. That is their anger. That is their, because of course we know that their region, the South is useless. It has useless leaders. The leaders who cannot fight IPOB terrorists. IPOB terrorists are how many in number? They cannot curtail it. Right? And now you want us to vote for Peter Obi. They failed somebody who failed as a governor. He failed woefully. He cannot boast of one structure that he accomplished. He cannot boast of one thing. He could not handle a state. Is it a full country that Peter Obi can handle? Somebody that could not handle a state. You understand? So, Mr. Nsima, we should know people that are fueling these whole things. And it also came to my notice. Let me add to this, right? It also came to my notice that some criminals has been caught who are blowing that pipeline. And guess what? Guess what, Mr. Nsima?
Yes.
They are Igbos.
Yes.
The three that we are caught, they are Igbos.
Yes.
They are Igbos. That means probably, I don't know, I don't want to accuse anybody. Maybe some persons has gone to hire those Igbo people. People are saying Ijo. The people that were caught, the few that were caught, they are Igbos. So go and check, they are Igbos. The ones I've seen, I don't know if they've caught more now, but the ones they caught are Igbos. So you can see that these people, they probably want the South or the South region to be in chaos and in state of mess like the Southeast is. Because Southeast is a failed geopolitical zone. It is failed. It has failed. Their leaders have failed. Their people have failed. They are failures. Thank you, Mr. Nsima. That's all I wanted to submit for now.
Thank you very much, Rudolph, our Ikwere brother from Southside. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Mr. Rudolph. Thank you for coming. You see, that is our Ikwere brother, River State. He knows better than all those, will I say, uh, fake, fake news, fake journalists sitting down somewhere and be talking rubbish. You understand me? So he give you account of what is happening in the state, which is more important than whatever anybody else is saying. Okay. Hello, what's your contribution?
Yeah, hello. Good evening, my brother. How are you?
I salute you.
Let me salute you first. Please, I'm sorry. There's a question I want to ask. What tribe are you?
You want to ask what tribe I am?
Yeah, there's a reason why I asked what
We
tribe
don't know your tribe now. Sure, if you are coming to somebody's property, you introduce yourself, introduce your tribe, then you ask somebody his own tribe.
Yeah, but yeah, I didn't
What is your
come
Ibotic
with
name? What is your Ibotic name?
I didn't come with the motive of maybe
Oga, what is
insult
your
or
Ibotic name?
just
What is your tribe? You.
yeah, I'm from Edo State. I'm
Yeah.
from Edo State.
Oh, you are from Edo State. Where in Edo State are you from?
Yeah, I'm from Benin.
You are from Benin.
Yeah,
Where in
yeah, because
Benin?
you said what?
Where in Benin are you from?
Ah, I said I'm from Edo State. I'm from Benin. You're asking me where I'm
Ah,
from.
which community are you from now? Which clan are you from?
Yeah, I'm from Iyekogba.
Uh-huh.
Do you
That,
know Iyekogba?
I don't know Yegopa. I don't know.
Uh-huh. So the reason why I'm asking is that
Mm,
you see, just like the way this what this man just deliberate on not quite long, that
mm-hmm,
just left now.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you see the issue of
Yes.
when
Uh,
when you, when you see all these things that is really going on in Nigeria, my brother, you as a living human, you know that things are not really going well in that country.
Oga, you are from Edo State. When
let me
Obaseke
ask
was
him where
there,
he's from.
when Obaseke was there, what happened? What did you do? JB, go ahead. Ask him questions. Yes.
Yeah. My brother, they can work anywhere doing.
Orí ẹ̀kọ́ gbà wá.
Okay, we copper.
Yeah.
Okay. What is what takes to when no where get where okay now when normal job where
Ló gba lọ́nà yẹn.
is man.
It's, no, I'm just asking a question in no, in a way to get hold of it because sometimes I always see sometimes or give us some analysis concerning Nosuri Nigeria. When I start the entire maybe you get in now. Number one, all no or them of Papa or where the no pass a queue okay by Nigeria, okay by Yaduri.
That's a good
My
question.
brother, yeah, when to go where again, Oba say kill with me. You understand? One,
My
one,
brother, just establish my wife.
My brother Daniel, listen, Daniel.
Okay, no problem.
Wait,
Yeah, you can speak
okay,
English now. Go ahead.
okay,
What? Yeah.
you know the hear me, no?
Let's okay, you speak English now because I said you to rest in this your case. You understand?
Yeah, no problem. Make
Listen,
it, no one rest.
uh,
May bring her on. Yeah, go ahead.
not me rest. Listen, my brother. If you say Obaseki not try, there are many things with Obaseki do. You know why people think Obaseki not do anything?
No,
Eh?
why only you think? The people of Edo voted him out, did not want him. They drove him out because
My
he
brother,
failed. I
people
can only listen
listen.
to the voice of the people. Majority carries the vote.
The people that vote Obaseki out, they are the people, those only legal shop, those stomach fracture, those are the
Okay,
only
Oga,
people
but that is a
that
lie. No,
just
that is the
against
majority. That is the
Obaseki.
majority.
You
Yes.
understand? That is not the
Oga,
majority,
that
my
is the
brother.
majority. No, they come lie here. We know they like people to lie here, beg.
My brother,
The majority, the majority.
I'm just trying to tell you
Oga, don't
whether
tell me nonsense now. They come, they tell me
when you are doing
nonsense.
your program,
They come, they
try
tell
to
me nonsense.
listen
No, no,
to
no, no. You are very, very wrong.
you understand?
If Obaseke did something good for the people, yeah, the people will support him. I know the Edo people. It's not today. Don't make noise. Edo people know they
All
play.
right,
So don't come
all
and
right.
talk nonsense. Nobody come and talk nonsense on my platform. You understand? I know
My
the Edo
brother,
people. The Edo people, I remember Oga, listen, now what did they worry you? No, they make
you
noise here.
always talk
What did they
nonsense on
keep
your
quiet? I beg,
platform.
keep
You
quiet.
always talk
Keep
nonsense.
quiet. You are a thief. You are a thief.
Understand?
I remember the first time when during the election in Edo people, there was a time what's his name? Oshomole brought somebody. They did not like Oshomole candidate. They made sure that they voted for Obaseki, and Obaseki
Yes, sir.
became the governor. I remember very, very well. So, but this time around, the Edo people came out in full force. They say what Obaseki did is not correct, and they voted him out. And you are telling me you are coming here. You say my platform I talk
You're
nonsense.
100% correct, Sima.
Yeah,
You're 100%
don't
correct.
mind am. It is say I be novice. You are a very stupid
People
person
know
to use that kind of thing
people
to
know
use
Edo
it.
more than him.
Yes.
You understand? What is trying to say now, he's trying to shut you down, or not, he's trying to make a submission that you should not talk about all those Igbo and Ikwere issue. You understand?
Okay.
This is the type of people who is trying to. There is a one man they call Ogiamie. You understand that he's trying to cannibalize the state. He was working with Obaseki. You understand? This is the kind of people that work with those people. They don't need peace. They don't want to say the truth. How will you say Obaseki try? Try for what? Did you know how much Obaseki stayed? Do you know how much he borrowed? Eh? Can you mention one company here that Obaseki brought to those states? For not the money that he borrowed.
Yeah.
If somebody did well, if a governor rule well, the people must support him with the person with the person that he bringing. But when Oshomole bring Obaseki, when he brought Obaseki, we all supported Oshomole based on the work he did before. You understand? But when the Obaseki messed up, we still sweep him out of that place. That's how the game play. That's who we are. So that's why I told him before he should just leave this place. Do you understand? Because
Mm.
I know that it's not clear. Thank you, Simon.
Thank you very much, JB, for coming. I appreciate you. No worry, me, I'm always gallant. Nobody can come and gaslight me for any rubbish. You understand me? Nobody can come and gaslight me for any rubbish. He started by saying I talk rubbish on my show. So I talk rubbish and you came to talk rubbish. Then you must be a big failure coming to talk rubbish on my show. You think go and find out from the Igbo people. That's why Igbos are afraid of me. I'm always balanced. There's nothing that you can come and talk rubbish. You understand me? So the Ikwere, I cannot see our Ikwere brother, Mr. Rudolph, just finished. Are you expecting me to believe you more than our Ikwere brother Rudolph? No, I cannot believe you. You are not Ikwere. Rudolph have come to tell us account of what is happening. And for your information, even Fubara knows what was coming. In fact, Fubara preferred this state of emergency to be disgraced or impeached because that would have been a bigger disgrace to him. Because there's no way the 27 House of Assembly members could have not impeached him. This, in fact, President Tinubu was a savings, will I say, was a, what is the word? An instant savior for Fubara because they could have removed him immediately. But President Tinubu saved him. And from the information I've gotten, the elders and others, they have moved swiftly to see how they can resolve this issue. And that is the question I forgot to ask Rudolph. I forgot to ask Rudolph. I wanted to ask Rudolph, who is waiting to apologize first? Is Fubara waiting for Wike to come and apologize to him, or will Fubara go to apologize to Wike? Because I know that Wike has this. Wike has been so patient enough for 14 months, but Fubara with his own arrogance and behavior, he will not be knowledgeable enough to go and bow down or to go to Wike to apologize. But that will be his downfall as well. I'm aware that some leaders and some elders alone have rushed to take action immediately to see how they can save the situation. I'm aware. Hello, please go ahead. What is your contribution?
Yeah, my contribution is on the what you are just discussing now. Uh, for 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 reason best known to Mr. President, I
Yes.
think he actually saved Fubara, which is not from my point of view. I don't think it's okay because the guys has committed, impeachable offense. By destroying the public property. It's insane. It's not done anywhere.
Hmm.
It ought to. I mark my word. It will still go. It's just a matter of time.
Yes, yes, he will.
Write that down.
Yes, he will.
Because even if you read the Supreme Court judgment, Supreme Court have already impeached him.
Yes,
It just only remain for the House to do the rest. And
yes,
there is no where he can go to redeem himself.
yes.
Because he has committed an impeachable offense. And do you know what's going on? they are not only fighting Wiki, they are fighting Mr. President as well.
Yes, of course, I know.
Because there are some people that live, they need to leave their state and come down to Port Harcourt just to come, fueling all this problem. Because they want to get into Wiki and Mr. President, and it's a boomerang for them. So that's what I'm saying. It's just a matter of time. The guy is going.
Yeah, I've
Thank
already
you.
said it. Yeah. Thank you very much. I salute you. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for coming. Exactly. I mean, it's already very, very clear. He has committed an impeachable offense, and it has to be impeached. Even if I don't know what kind of peace he's going to make. They, if they allow this, the antecedent and the precedents will be used in the future. So as long as Fubara has committed the impeachable offense, he must be impeached. He must be removed. He's not going to be the governor of Rivers State. It doesn't matter what anybody said or is saying. It doesn't matter what anybody feel or think. You understand me? Let everything fall. You understand me? Let everything fall. Whether the Igbos are trying to push him or not, now wow. Say the truth. You say Igbos are using my profile to climb platforms. We know Igbos as impersonators. They always try to impersonate. We know that they will never use their real names. Say the truth. I'm sorry about that. This is the situation we see ourselves on this social media. We know them. We know the Igbos. Now, person where they pretend as if you don't know, it's your choice. One day you will understand what we are talking about. I getting me now. One day you will understand what we are talking about. So we are aware that the Rivers people, including Fubara support group and others, they have moved immediately, really very fast after the emergency rule or declaration. We are aware they have moved very, very fast. Are you aware? Did you see they have moved so fast to meet with the sole administrator? Are you aware? Hopefully, this Fubara must be removed from that place. This Fubara has to be removed. You understand me? This Fubara has to be removed so that next time you will not try that nonsense. Fubara must be removed, impeached very, very well. I believe that the 27 lawmakers will impeach him immediately. He has to be impeached. Trust me. It's not for the favor of the people. So some people will ask, what will be the legacy of Fubara? What will be the legacy of Fubara? Is it to fight godfatherism with the help of other people fighting Wike? What will be the legacy of Fubara? Hello, I salute you.
Hello, good evening, sir. How about you?
Very, very good. Yourself?
I'm fine. It is good, my brother. Thank you for the program.
You're welcome.
I would like to talk about Natasha
Natasha, our Nyash woman. Okay, go ahead.
because the thing is very funny
Yes.
to see who is a lawyer, according to what he said, who is also a senator, and who has been in politics. You want to report sexual harassment. All you could get Nigeria is, he told me, let's go and have a cool place. Then the other, like Nyash is sick. No conversation, no seven thing. Well, let us be honest here. We are Nigeria. Where God don't please Akpabio, say that my way in our flesh. Akpabio by woman and they find out with Nigeria, they want to be friends. Now in the wrong. Let us be honest. Now Akpabio now in the wrong. Not be say in the find woman, now he go the wrong for all of it. Who the one we don't say they will get us back. Let us be honest. So, and if you look into, I don't know if you look at people who they support Natasha, or people who know they go even deceive her, they go hide behind NGO, they go United Nations. She reach their fellow woman, then I say, look, there's a way we operate. We don't hear your side. We must hear from the other side. When
Mm.
we go for there, she was so disappointed. She said she's speaking for the whole of all women in
In
the world. Everybody look at.
because she dey form oyibo now. I mean, no know say that Natasha dey form oyibo. You don't know?
Where so they look at. They say this one gets say this one. If na our place, they don't dey do am like this. That police you go tell. That got a criminal offense.
I wonder.
Go to court. That police now go investigate. That we don't dey go United Nations. If you want go United Nations police, if we go like okay, let's say these boundary Fulani
Mm-hmm.
farmers.
Mm-hmm.
This is like you come take that one go there say this government they need to do more. We can't continue like this. Then another kind thing they go the list. No, they say you come you fellow civil, you all civil president. Then you dey rub it your country down and say now you come good. My brother, I don't know people wey dey support this woman. And most of the people wey dey support and are disobedient. I don't know this foolish obedience at all. Now the one wey they call themselves lawyer, they go open mouth wide. They go talk rubbish. Nothing wey makes sense there to any reasonable person. If Natasha say, okay, we know say this kind of thing dey happen for our country. If they happen for students, they complain sometimes. People want give job, sometimes it dey happen. But you now you are a senator, you be lawyer. This kind of thing can happen to you. You say you don't like how you want show the best pepper. Not even SMS. And this woman can get supporter. But that country get the way be. I am honest, I'm so disappointed.
Ah.
No, I think now they want to go and see fellow women when they come and say, Natasha, we there for your side. This time make you bring proof. I said those go with they go demonstrate.
Uh-huh.
Yes, say it is time.
Make you bring proof. Correct.
These are reasonable people. This woman go come and because of your yash they shake. No. You know what have to be anything like silly. Her brain is not mature at all. Even street woman compared to what Natasha is doing. If you don't get evidence, you keep quiet. How can you now go to social media one and you know now Fabio's home is a matter of that Fabio I get to go court.
No more. No worry, man.
Yeah, this formation of character. So before her, she don't get right. She need to get the police. Let me investigate. And then if the police don't work, and that time she go feel go court. Now she don't even report to police. She just go United Nations. She dey talk to this useless obedient set of people. We don't get faculty of reasoning. They don't need their ability something they destroy their mental propaganda. So they don't feel reason. Anything when they don't hear say now that thing now what you want to affect about you. Now what you want to affect trouble, now what you want to affect
Yes. Yes.
I've never seen people like this. Okay, now let's go to Fubara. You want to be the governor of the state. Wahala for everywhere. President they look at these two guys, these two friends they quarrel before. They take careful caution, they don't invite all of them. Talk to this one, or carry them go office, or I don't talk, I don't have to decide people and I hear and I will start with this. When he reach back home, but if they listen to all this opinion, then they tell her, you get right. Why you don't shoot them like this? You do it like no man, they follow them. You know they do it. Okay, everybody look at. This, how this go change when you go over looking. You know you want to do things, whether that you, and you need that, and you need that person for that place. Okay, now, since then everything can go out of hand, you go court tell you something. You go Supreme Court don't talk. Anywhere you go, the Supreme Court don't talk, you don't finish. Okay, you go back home. Those people where they shake for more than a year plus, they now have victory in their hand. Inside their heart, they have vengeance. So you need to look for a way to amend and adjust. You see, they go at the governor. Now they don't reach point where they'll tell you, so leave this office. Now, you know, no seem to go help and ask them to nourish. To say the member don't impeach and I don't help, whether they fight or not. But as it did, they don't under suspension for 6 months. It's still the governor. After 6 months, if they get sense, and if they go reason and what to do, the president destroy House of Senate, never destroy House of Representative. Yeah, but the state House of Assembly, Fubara don't wipe all of them away. Who know the respect rule of lawyer? All these people will be lawyer, they don't talk that. I mean, you see, has to be there. They are not honest. You can't see truth in them. They just they find way to rubbish the administration. That is all what they want. Even the independent, they doing the best. They not the when are not be satisfied. Let's say we still use wisdom. You still try to see the one we the best. And then you will sit down and people admit that before you will compare for the rest. When you not see that the way we define it. For their own, anything that can rubbish to go. Anything that can rubbish and bad you, anything that can bring wicked down, this is their prayer. What kind of human is this? I don't know what to call it, but their mind is too much.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's too much. Now God not just define for that define for wicked. And now God next define for the Senate president and the rest of them. You see where Natasha for go come now. And you not get proof, not get anything, and you get somebody. What do you all get proof for? Say maybe that one just send message to many of them, oh, we go eat somewhere. She come back see her own carry comment. And the rest people maybe they not delete their own for a long time. They are colleague. That's what somebody said them. They are colleague. They don't that place is not a place where you bully anybody. To come and push that person to one corner and they tell us say if you don't go stay. Everybody has power there. We just have the same presence so that we can be able to coordinate how they should function. I mean, they get president, they consider other institutions, other, committee there to specific duty. They will still appoint head coach. So, if I look through this, my brother, call the later with what they have for this river and these people will support them. I just pity some set of people because this obedient movement, they need to wipe out. It's no longer that obedient way they did it. It not make sense again because what they support, you cannot figure it out why they are supporting that thing. Anybody that is supporting Natasha, this Natasha not anybody who is the support only Fubara, when president don't suspend all of them and you make president, before you come to this level, you get sense. You manage your space, now leave that me. So you are expecting the president of the court to fall this town. When travel work one start for River State. And if they call out the River State, if they start this way, go up one. Job people did them. They go in there. Other time, if you come to those if you come to River State, then everywhere go the bond, go the shot, the president don't know how to. That's how we get there.
Exactly.
See victory is ours. Fubara and I go relax. They think whether now it will think like what people will get brain, or whether now people go they follow. We can ask themselves. Because now those obedient people, and then they tell us, I'm a lawyer. That's what you could do. That's what the constitution stands. That's why I don't see road. And they remember, they pass budget, they spend money, they whatever they go. Now the Supreme Court don't talk. They don't talk. Then they don't hear. They want enter crisis. The executive power, which is Mr. President, just to go home. And everything don't make sense like they have. They don't make at one side. So make them go later, they'll go meet. Okay? They go reach agreement. Maybe they'll want to remember that time when they send some document when peace go take them. All of them will go cover the place peacefully. I know say the next 4 years. This one, I don't know. You know, we moving. Party not going to bring that come. I'm not going to say that you want contest for that. So we only wait for that one. The next election that is talk. So the one which I want to submit that victory is ours. Akpabio is innocent. Not be if you are Akpabio the one. Akpabio not going to fight woman for Nigeria. Akpabio God don't bless that woman to fight. The one go to pray. Not be Akpabio. Not be the fight woman for Nigeria again. That one is playing our country. Nobody will go fit discover our country for us. Now he the home for women. Now he we God don't place them. So maybe they don't come here because they talk like all these people will not get brain. Maybe they shut up at them. They never show they go tell Natasha go bring proof. You no single proof. You just come and go and accuse the whole Senate president of the country. Then when they don't carry go law, they put her for jail. They'll say not the law, na influence. But they wait for that time. Then they go to shout. What do people go do in their mind? They just wait. Make 6 months before 6 months complete. Maybe another thing go happen. Make you sit down for house. Thank you, my brother. May we dey pray. May you dey correct all these people wey their brain don die, wey dey for side, disturb these small children. God
Thank
bless
you.
them.
Thank you very much. I salute you. Stay blessed. Thank you very much for your contribution. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. I want you to listen to one of the latest Nigerian celebrities on this topic of Natasha. And Wildfire, are you there? What is your contribution?
I'm here, brother. I'm here.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
Come on. Tinubu dey fuck up o. Even a Joseph dey fuck up. They dey follow their self dey fight. Who no dey follow dey fight? Wetin I dey drag for? Not be the same Nigeria. Tinubu comot, go remove, go put interior government for what is it called? Cause I mean this river state, e go put interior government for there. Tinubu dey suppose, we suppose tension Tinubu better style. I know say Tinubu dey do well o. I know say
Oga,
Tinubu
you
dey
drink?
do
You drink
better style.
today? You drink? What do you drink?
E go put interior
Oga, what do you drink? What do you drink? What do you drink?
drink wetin? I
What do
dey
you drink? They
vex,
talk
I
like
dey
somebody
vex
will drink.
wetin?
What do you drink?
Osimhen, Isima,
Can you imagine?
Isima, 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 wait.
Oga, what do you drink first?
Allow me
Tell us.
speak to you. Isima, allow me speak to you.
What do you drink? Answer me.
I am speaking against your government. That doesn't mean
Oh, you
I
are
am
speaking against my
on
government. I'm not saying don't speak against my government, but what you are saying is I can't hear you, I can't understand you. That's what I'm saying. What did you drink? Did you drink
you
something?
calm down. You calm down.
Oga,
Listen
did
to
you
me.
drink something? Yes
Calm
or no?
down, bruh. Calm
You
down.
say
See, now
Usume,
you like
Usume. You know if you read my name for there, what do you drink?
Isima, not your me. I beg.
What do you drink? What do you
Calm
drink?
down.
What do you
Calm
drink?
down. Calm down.
What do you drink
Calm down
now?
first.
What do you drink?
No, nah. Allow me speak. Allow me
Oga, what do
speak.
you drink? Now you know if you talk, what do you drink?
Alright. It's okay.
What do you drink? Is my question. What do you drink?
Isima, why you dey fuck up?
No, they use that word, I bet. No, they use that word again. Yeah, what do you drink? You drink
Why
something?
you dey use
Okay,
the
now
word
what do you smoke?
wetin?
What do you smoke?
I smoke you.
Because the way they talk, you know they like normal person or someone that is very correct.
Alright. Based on say I dey speak against your government.
No, what do you want to
Right?
talk about Tinubu? Tell us. You can say what you want. You cannot use the word F up. It doesn't make sense. What is it that you feel Tinubu have done that is not correct? You talk something like
Alright.
somebody that have sense.
That is what he shows. That is what he
I
shows.
expect you that think that you have sense
Calm.
more than the
For me
president.
to explain.
No, you that think that you have
Calm,
sense more than the
calm,
president. You
calm,
should know how
calm,
to
brother.
speak. You
Calm.
should know how to address the people.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Listen, man. Come on.
Oh
Come on.
God, talk now, talk. What is it that you don't like about the president?
Alright. Do not distract me when I'm speaking. Please.
What is it that you don't like about
Interrupt
the
me.
president? Okay, you
Interrupt me.
cannot. I go come on you. I dey ask you question. You know they answer me. You dey tell me how to
I'm done.
you get out then.
Done.
If you are done,
Alright.
get out.
You too. Get out.
Go and drink your Igbo. Now I want you to listen to the latest celebrity of Nigeria. I want you to listen to what he said concerning this case of Natasha. Okay, let us listen to this before I move on.
You said my ways will make good movements. Senator Natasha and
How many of you know him? This is very dark man. Many of the young Gen Z and others do like very dark man, right? I want you to listen because Natasha has been going about from different media houses, crying and showing emotions, seeking for people to come and flog Akpabio. I don't understand. So I want you to listen to what a very dark man said because it's obvious that this is a blackmail against Nigerian state by Natasha. And I'm not sure how allegiance Natasha is to Nigeria because she doesn't have both parents from Nigeria because what she's doing is has never happened anywhere else. As a senator, as a politician, as a lawyer, going about crying and trying to blackmail everybody, there's something wrong with it. And I want you to listen to the comment of Very Dark Man here. Please pay attention. Thank you.
Akpabio said, my ways will make good movements. Senator Natasha and alleges. What I'm about to say now, a lot
Okay.
of people know fit talk am, but because I be very dark man, I go talk am and nothing will happen. You understand? Now, Senator Natasha, with all due respect, if this is what you have been holding on to, if this is what is making you go to the UN, going to Sky News, going to all those international bodies to go and see them suspend you, then I'm sorry, you are killing the voice of the girl child that might be a victim of the real sexual harassment tomorrow. Take it from me.
Did you hear that? He said that, I'm sorry, Natasha, that what you are doing, going from one media house to another, making such statements that Akpabio say your waist might be good or whatever, that you are killing the real sexual harassment of any girl child anywhere in the world or in Nigeria because of their statement. Because it does not make sense. If the real sexual harassment happen, people will no longer take it serious because of all the comment and what you are trying to do. You are making a very big mistake. Your media rant against Akpabio or the Nigerian Senate, it does not make sense. That is what a very dark man is saying in essence. But I'm going to repeat that again so that you listen. Okay?
Akpabio said, my ways will make good movements. Senator Natasha alleges. What I'm about to say now, a lot of people know fit talk am, but because I'm a very dark man, I go talk am and nothing will happen. You understand? Now, Senator Natasha, with all due respect, if this is what you have been holding on to, if this is what is making you go to the UN, going to Sky News, going to all those international bodies to go and see them suspend you,
Mm.
then I'm sorry, you are killing the voice of the girl child that might be a victim of the real sexual harassment tomorrow. Take it from me.
Keyword: the real sexual harassment tomorrow. The real sexual harassment tomorrow. Keyword. So why will some people start to feel that what this woman is doing, Natasha, there is something wrong? It's not the real. It's not real, right? Because some people are already saying this is not real. It's not real sexual harassment. Why? Why will people think like that? Let's continue.
This whole thing now don't go beyond you and Akpabio. It goes beyond the people who will suffer am in future. You came with that big allegation. We were expecting some reasonable evidence that will point the hands to him directly. First of all, you don't say Akpabio, your husband was around. Akpabio doesn't want that. That was consensual. You seek your consent. Now you say your ways will make good movement. This is why you have been going to UN and all those things. So let's just say you people go to court now, as you don't carry defamation, and you carry sexual harassment case. Let's say you go to court, and you now said they put Akpabio for talking, they put for talking. You don't just say, Akpabio said, my ways will make good movement. Akpabio now said, I did not say it. Now the onus is on you to prove, to raise the evidence to prove this. Because you have to prove beyond reasonable doubt now. Do you understand? Like I said, this thing goes beyond you now. And Akpabio, let's take it to a man and a woman now. Let's take it to a man and a woman. And to all of us men, because I follow. All of us that follow the ginger, you support this Natasha now. Understand something today. Because from this revelation now, just make me just start to be thinking on the other side. And my thinking is valid. If she cannot bring any proof now, and I empower this thing, maybe don't empower now like this. Tomorrow a lot of men will suffer. Understand it. How will they suffer? Tomorrow now, one manager do office because him and one secretary get problem, or a second the one wey follow the manager they get problem. So you come carry sexual harassment tomorrow come down. And same way you people be not ask for proof for this one. Now so because I don't empower that character now, women will take advantage of am. And you know women, a lot of them have to their feelings.
You people don't know that Natasha's job is to be harassing people, sexually harassing, accusing people. Is what she has been doing before. throughout her political career. Go and check throughout her political career, even the husband that she married. It's simple. So I'm beginning to think that people can now begin to understand. The more Natasha goes about from different media houses and talking all this nonsense and showing crying and weeping, people will now begin to understand. Wow. So where is the evidence? What are you actually talking about? And look at what a very dark man said, that even the men will become victim tomorrow. Somebody will just come out and just say something about somebody and that's it. Because that is what she's trying to do. No evidence, nothing. You just say, oh, somebody harassed me, that's it, so that person must be punished. That is what she's trying to do. There's nothing else. There's nothing in it than what she's doing now. There's nothing in it.
They don't care sometimes. So a lot of men will be victim of this tomorrow. Understand it. And like I said, if this is what Senator Natasha has been using to go up and down, then she's actually killing the voice of the girl child. Because tomorrow now another man come out, come to say this thing happened, even if the person they talk true. Even if the person they talk true. Some people don't see Senator Natasha is serving senator with her connection and her influence. When he reached out to be evidence, she starts to talk left, they talk right. Because now it's beginning to look like a joke.
Beginning to look like a joke.
Prevent people to get out for mind to talk. They don't talk out because they don't want to get insulted. But of course, very dark man does not very good and very good inside the other people. Now, that's about time to cancel for this country.
It's not becoming a joke.
I got different of your interviews.
Mm-hmm.
Now, she matter, since matter, I promote you. I don't want one or two interview where you person has sexual harassment. I make a pursue. Say because you complain of sexual harassment. Come on, man. Come on. Like I said, they go beyond Fabio and Natasha now. And the problem when you go follow this thing now, we don't talk so. And make I still with the people where they she will take the proof. She does not need to post the proof online. She will take the proof to court. Once you bring your matter to the online court, you have to follow it with evidence for the online courts to see. Also, if you don't talk online, you don't use media, pay publication. Publish the evidence you have. Publish them. Why you want pity about you? Why are you pitying him? Post everything.
Who, pity who?
See what the Senate president is.
Pity who?
Unless you don't have, unless all these accusations are false accusations.
The very dark man suggests that Natasha is the pity Akpabio. How will you pity Akpabio with that kind of announcement of sexual harassment? That is not pity. Don't ever say that is a pity. There's no pity. We are pity what? Yes, only holy. Well, what do you have? Only holy. How that waiting the happen now? What is your contribution? Okay, when you are ready, you come back. Okay, when you are ready, you come back. When you are ready, you come back. Fix your internet. When you are ready, you come back. So, are you saying that very dark man is saying this sarcastically or whatever? Yemi, I see your comment there. You see, I like it that it's becoming a joke, right?
To court. Once you bring your matter to the online court, you have to follow it with evidence for the online courts to see.
Uh-huh.
Anything will make you don't talk online, you don't use media, pay publication. Publish the evidence you have. Publish them. Why you not pity about you? Why are you pitying him? Post everything. Let everybody see what the Senate president is.
You want to see? Show us.
Unless you don't have, unless all these accusations are false accusations.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
I say another name say they don't recall you, they need to recall you. They need to actually recall you. They need to recall you. And all these sentiments, all these follow matter because when you say they guilty of this thing, that's why I ginger and Natasha.
You see? You see? Uh-huh. If like say as very dark man travel go China, if like say him brain don dey set. Because you don't use sentiment and emotions. This is politics, man. You need evidence. You are a lawyer. You should know better. You need evidence. You don't use sentiment. That's the same way I judge. I use evidence, not sentiment, not emotion, not tears. I look at the root cause of the problem and analyze it based on that. This is the very first time a very dark man has said something that makes sense. A very dark man also think you understand that what President Tinubu is doing, what the policies and the challenges that President Tinubu is passing through is real. There is a force against the progress of the country. And people always do that ignorantly. People always support all these kind of things ignorantly. Just like many of these obedient, obese Igbos were pushing Natasha. They are always people are always so drawn to pushing narratives that are not correct. You understand me? So I'm happy for Very Dark Man. At least his own followers will not understand. They will not have a second thought about this. I getting me now. Doesn't make sense. He even ended it by recalling Natasha. Let her be recalled so that she will think again. She will think again what she's doing. And then at the end of the day, Natasha Akpabio will now file for, of course, every other thing fileable. Because the sexual harassment or petition or accusation is not a joke. Natasha, I hope she'll be able to overcome this. Because even if you are being recalled, you need to clear the name of Akpabio. You understand me? You need to clear the name of Akpabio. This is not about Reno or mockery, how you did to Reno. Thank you very much. Yes, it's me. This is not about what you did to Reno and Reno forgave you by your through your the then boyfriend now become husband. You pay Reno some sum of money and Reno forgive you. This time around, you will. I don't know how you are going to clear the name of Akpabio. You understand me? Because this is your politics that you are bringing. You have been doing it in Kogi State. Now you decided to bring this your accusation, sex accusation politics to national platform. Natasha, Natasha, how many times did I call you? In fact, very soon now, people will be changing their children's name, their daughter's name from Natasha to Akpabio, to Gosway. Because many people will not like to give their children or their girl child Natasha in Nigeria. Because anytime people hear the word Natasha, it will ring bell. Natasha, is it that sexually accused woman? Because your yes, your story don't pass boundary, and this your market now will no longer sell. This market will no longer sell. You will not be able to be accusing people anymore because I think this will be the last bus stop for you. Accusing every time you be accusing people. Now only you get yash. You understand me? Maybe only you get yash. Show us evidence and stop trying to drag Akpabio everywhere. Bring evidence. That's what we are saying. Bring evidence. No too much of talk inside market. Bring evidence. Let us finish Akpabio. You want us to finish Akpabio for you, right? Just bring evidence. We will finish Akpabio. It's easy. Hmm? I getting me now. Finish Akpabio. Now, I love this. This is one of the Igbo boy or Igbo man or one of the Igbo people that is trying to correct the wrongs that is going on in Igbo land. His name is he say he's Ichaka Ezioku or whatever. I cannot remember his name. But he has been trying to correct the wrongs of Igbos, especially Obi, the damage that Obi is causing in Igbo land and everything. I want you to listen to him speak. You understand me? Because there are some sane people in Igbo land. Don't because sometimes when I say Igbo, people say, "Oh, Nzima, you don't like the Igbos." You are making a very big mistake. You are stupid. The same way you guys rush to support Natasha is the same way you rush and judge me in my comments. Because you don't know what I'm talking about. You don't understand. If you don't know what we are talking about, you cannot understand it. The same way it is, and you cannot talk like me. You cannot talk like me. You get the point now. So I want you to listen to this Igbo brother who is making effort to correct the impression and the wrongs and the criminality of their Igbo of his Igbo brother and sisters. Let me put it that way. Because the same way Ijele speak has been talking about these things. Ijele rejected what IPOP, IPONG, Namdi Kanu, and all of them have been doing, and that's why they don't like him. The same way they don't like Dave Umahi, because Dave Umahi has been opposing the actions of the IPONG Igbo Biafra criminal. So I want you to listen to him because this makes sense. Pay attention to it.
Hussein Rufai attacked people. Hussein Rufai died. See, guys, let me say this before I show you the video. I have consistently maintained that our problem in this country is dishonesty. I said it even in the video I posted yesterday that the educated class in Nigeria are diabolically dishonest. Please watch this video. I'm going to blame somebody this morning. I'm going to blame Mr. Peter Obi for most of these problems. And Mr. Peter Obi, this attack is from me to you. You do not have control over your parliamentary party. At some point, if you are the candidate of a political party that got over 6 million votes, that have well over how many people in the House of Rep, over 10 to 15 people in the House of Rep, and another number in the Senate, you should be able to call people in your fold, in your parliamentary party to order. A lot of your senators do it. I know you are going to say, oh, Rufai, this is democracy, I like to give people a free will. No. But there must be a consensus in your parliamentary party as regards where you want to vote. Because we had it on record about some senators that of the Labour Party, which we thought our opposition, that also supported this yesterday. Now, let me explain.
Okay, first of all, you know where this is coming from because of the impeachment, whatever, and the people that voted in support of the impeachment or ratify the impeachment declaration by the president. Now, we saw a letter, or will I say a comment or a statement from Obi on his X account trying to call on the Labour Party, the Labour senators or Labour Party senators to do not support the ratification. And now, what's his name? Rofai on Wise TV is trying to call out Obi that Obi does not have control over these Labour Party people, that is supposed to be able to control them and all of that. This is what this our brother is saying. Let us listen to him, please.
See, Hussein Rufai is very intelligent, but his intelligence is ruled by hypocrisy and dishonesty. This guy is blaming people for not taking the actions. He has been criticizing Tinubu for over the years.
Oh God.
He has been criticizing Tinubu for having a firm grip of his political party, the APC, for being in charge of his party, influencing the voting pattern of members of his party
Exactly.
in the parliament.
Exactly.
Obviously, members of Labour Party in the National Assembly
Yes.
voted in favor of the state of emergency
Yes.
in Rivers State.
Yes.
So, Hussein Rufai is attacking people for
Mm-hmm.
not influencing how members of the Labour Party in the National Assembly voted. He wanted a people who is in charge of Labour Party. He wanted a people who can call members of Labour Party and direct them on how to vote on issues.
Yeah.
The same thing he has been criticizing Tinubu for.
Yes.
And what Hussein Rufai is saying is the reality of politics anywhere in the world.
Exactly.
But my problem is, why has he been criticizing Tinubu?
Exactly.
To do exactly what he is suggesting for people to do.
Exactly.
Hussein Rufai is an embodiment of hypocrisy
Yes.
and dishonesty. Echekwa eziokwu na ayo.
Ịchakụ eziokwu na ayọ. These people they never learn politics. They will learn politics. Jagaban is on the throne. You see, if you understand what has happened here, what the brother is talking about. You know, every time we hear some Nigerians say, "Oh, President Tinubu is controlling everything." Even Erofai said it the other day, that President Tinubu is the one trying to put problem in PDP or Labour Party. How many of you heard it? So, are you telling me that President Tinubu should not be in charge of his game? I don't understand. What is politics? You guys are sleeping, man. You guys are sleeping. Bunch of criminals. Onga go wire on our way. I don't know. I need to waste time to tell you the truth. This is politics. You need to be on top of your game. So now, Rufai is now blaming Obi why he's not influencing his Labour Party senators to in some or decisions or whatever that is happening in the National Assembly. But it's the same thing that President Tinubu is doing. If President Tinubu influence things, you now say, why is President Tinubu influence? So you want the senators in the House, you want Labour Party senators in the House to be influenced by Peter Obi, but you don't want the APC senators in the House to be influenced by President Tinubu. These Rufai and wise, I tell them say they are unwise people. Don't worry, we'll finish them. See, when President Tinubu finish, they will know that Nigeria is back on track. Shey me I don't waste time. Me I tell you something from the beginning. The reason why I supported President Tinubu is a very is not is a well I, there's no other better word to use than to say jagaban. That's it. Is it if you look at it, if you look at what is going on, Showore started his own party and all of that. It's the same thing. President Tinubu has been grooming his party, making sure that people he work with people, associate with people, make leaders, build leaders to the point that he can leverage on them, trust them, hope on them, work with them. They can work with him to achieve success. It's the same thing. Let Showore do it. It will take 30 years. President Tinubu take 30 years to get there. So let Showore do it. Maybe when he gets to his turn, 30 years time or more. It depends on how efficient he is. But the way Showore is going, sometimes I don't fancy it too much. But I like some things, some truth that Showore said. You understand me? It's not. I supported Showore's party right from the beginning. Even that is how I started. You understand me? When I supported, I was so much in love with Showore when he started. We brought the AAC party. That was where I started, my politics started. I was supporting AAC, I was supporting Showore, but to my greatest shock, how Nigerians rejected Showore. They said that Showore should go, well, they said that Showore should go and start from the local government. And when I checked the people that make that statement, it was the Igbos. Because as at that time, Peter Obi and Atiku came out. So the Igbos wanted to support Peter Obi and Atiku, their brothers. So they rejected Showore. They said Showore should go and start from the grassroots, from the local. So we know the story. We know the story because when I hear some people say, "How can you support the old man? We want young people." But when Showore came out, Igbos refused to support Showore. They were supporting Obi, their brothers, with Atiku at that time. How many of you remember? How many of you remember? So if you may not remember because you don't understand, and that is why I always win in this conversation. I know Igbo man, they are always afraid of me because anytime they come, I have a complete information. I'm not somebody that you come and talk rubbish. I will not have a complete information. If I don't know it, I will tell you I cannot comment on it. But if you bring a subject which I know very, very well, I will tell you the onset where you come from. So let's show whether build this party. Hopefully one day you get to a stage that you can be able to win a national election. You understand me? Because as it stands now, I'm not aware of any election that the AAC party run by Showore have won. So it means there is no way forward. You cannot win. The same thing with Obi. Obi should better have started by creating his own political party to start and build it and see how long it will take to have if Obi will have the political will as a leader to lead to start a party, build it to the level of the way President Tinubu started. You understand me? So that is the same thing. So I can tell you that this is the reason why I said that Obi cannot become president of Nigeria. It's not a cause. It's not a cause because Obi just want to come from back door to emerge as a president. It's never going to happen. Nobody will. He was lucky in Labour Party that they made him the candidate. I get him now because of the game that was played. We use Obi to play the game in Labour Party. It's the same thing. We will still use the situation to play the game. Even in this anti-Tinubu coalition and all of that, it's game. The politics is there. You need to run it. I get him now. If I'm going for politics in Nigeria, I should be prepared to run the politics. This is not emotions. You need to play the game. You need to play every game possible. You need to play. I hear some Igbos and some people complaining, say, "Oh, that Tinubu is the one causing problem in PDP, causing problem in Labour Party." Why don't you cause problem in APC if you can do it? If you think it's easy, cause problem everywhere now. The same thing you're accusing Tinubu and everything, you can do it. So Rufai today exposed himself that, oh, why don't Obi able to control the Labour Party senators? What are you talking about? So if you ask Obi to control the Labour Party senators in the National Assembly, Why won't President Tinubu control his own APC senators in the National Assembly? It's a game. Oh, just because you don't like President Tinubu. Is that true? Some of you bunch of criminals calling yourself Nigerians and all of that, you're a criminal. If you talk rubbish against President Tinubu, your hunger will worry you well well. I learned that people are doing a 30 days rant. Some Igbos are leading the charge. They want to do 30 days rant against President Tinubu. You're a fool. You're a fool. Instead of you to go and talk to your governor, you're a fool. Say na President Tinubu na him pregnant your wife to give children, or na him pregnant your mother. They say people are ugly, this and that. Nonsense. Una still dey born children every day. People are hungry, una still dey born children. People are hungry, una still dey buy beer. By now, I could have been hearing that the price of beer have come down because people don't have money to buy. But the last time I checked, the number of people buying beer has even increased. Yet you say there's no money. You say Nigeria is not no money. People are buying cars in Nigeria. People are building new houses. People are traveling from Nigeria to abroad. People are paying school fees. You say Nigeria, you must be mad. You must be running Igbo propaganda. You are a winch. We will put you in your place very soon. Because when President Tinubu finish, you will know that the Jagaban is in charge. You see, this is you don't like me, I don't like you. If you don't agree to what I'm saying, you will find out. At the end of the day, you will remember, I say, that Nsima, that Akwa Ibom boy, have been saying it. You are getting me now? The same thing I said it. What's his name? Fubara will not become governor. He's gone, he's gone. Who again? Natasha, forget it. I hope she will be able to withstand. I hope she'll be able to withstand what is coming because she has been doing it before and she thinks that she will use sexual harassment to come and destroy the family of Akpabio. By the way, we saw how the wife of Akpabio received some, is it honorary kind of, what is that? Uh, I don't know. I think they gave her some, I can't remember what they gave. I think I saw some news, something like that. Even with Wike, hold on, let me see. I think Wike also received some. Hold on. I have this song. I don't know. I think Wike also got some honorary kind of doctorate degree. Yes, thank you very much, Leo Clef. Yes, Wike also got it. The wife of Akpabio also got some too, and I love the statement of Wike. You know, you see, many people have never seen this kind of politics before. That is why you must bow to Jakaban. If you don't like it, you forget it. You know, me, I tell you, you need to bow because when somebody pass you, somebody pass you. Wike and Atiku and all of them should learn from Jakaban. You need to bow. They have never seen this kind of politics before because Wike is in PDP, right? But they are shocked the way the surprise is the support or how he's working with APC. You have never seen this kind of politics before. That's the point. Many of the politicians, some of them are in PDP, Labour Party, but they are supporting APC, they are supporting President Tinubu. This is the kind of politics that Nigerians have not seen before. That is why people like Rufai will be having problem with Wike, trying to talk rubbish against Wike that, oh, how can Wike be in PDP but he's supporting APC? What are you talking about? This is for nation building. Nigerians lack that kind of mentality. After election, everything's supposed to collapse. Party lines supposed to collapse. We are supposed to be working together for the growth of the country. You understand me? But when Wike is working with APC, they say, oh, Wike is now siding with APC. He's in PDP. He's not working in favor of PDP. Did you listen to what Refai on Wise TV said? That Obi supposed to be controlling the decision of the lawmakers in the National Assembly, of the Labour Party senators in the National Assembly. But the same Rufai do not want President Tinubu to control his to have influence over his own APC senators in the National Assembly. Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. That's why I say these guys will learn. They will learn. They will learn. The way they will learn, it will shock them. Now, I want you to listen to Wike after he received his honorary doctorate degree in Unica. Was it Unica? Yes, Unica. In fact, Wike was able to outline some of the President Tinubu's achievements in the educational sector. You know, this is the first president so far we have seen making a kind of effort to resolve the issues of the education in the education sector. Are you not aware? Before now, teachers used to go on a strikes and all kinds of strikes. But I've been listening and seeing the effort that president has been making to make sure he provide whatever the teachers or the lecturers or whatever they want to make sure that school continue. Part of his effort was the student loans that President Tinubu have given, which many Nigerians have taken advantage of. Unlike when the Igbos said that it was a scam. How many of you remember when Igbos were saying that the loan, the student loan was a scam? Uh-huh. So now it's working. This is President Tinubu, unlike Goodluck Jonathan, did not attempt to repair any refinery or to build refineries. But we can see under President Tinubu how many refineries are starting to work. And these things are in South South. So anybody that is from the South South that do not see the need to support the president, you are very stupid. If you complain about the price of food and all of that, it's not President Tinubu that is increasing the price of food. You understand me? Then you lack knowledge and understanding of what is happening. Yes, President Tinubu can also do something about it, which we are also calling the president to do something. But we know that the House of Reps, the reps and the senators supposed to be the one to take decisive steps to address the issue of hiking the price of food and everything. You understand me? Why the Igbos are increasing the price of food, why the unions are increasing the price of food or making life difficult for people because they are fighting against President Tinubu government. But just like what President Tinubu said, he has his own tactics. Me, I cannot blame President Tinubu. He has his own tactics, and I believe that his tactics is going to work. He said they are going to get tired because I remember when they asked this question to President Tinubu, why are you not controlling the price of food? Why are you not doing this? Why? He said, don't worry, they're going to get tired. He knows that they are the one increasing it. That's what President Tinubu said. So I strongly believe that President Tinubu have his own strategy to address this issue at this point. I get it now. So listen to Wike doctorate degree bestowed on him by the authorities in Unica. That was powerful. It was powerful. I want you to just listen to Wike, our minister, FCT minister, one of the political leaders in the South South. There's no doubt about it. Pay attention. Hey, Wike, my man. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes.
I stand before you today with a heart overflowing with gratitude, humility, and a deep appreciation for this remarkable honor bestowed upon me by the prestigious University of Calabar.
Hey, 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 hey.
With an honorary doctorate degree in law from this institution, one of Nigeria's most illustrious citizens of learning. This institution.
As others are crying, Wike dey collect honor doctorate degree. As others are crying, Rivers State, River is here. Things dey happen, things are moving fast. That's why I love Nigeria. The story of Rivers State will pass. Another big thing is coming. Shey na next week another big thing dey happen now. It's already happening. Erofai was trending for some time now. I remember when Erofai was trending. It's over. If you don't have any tangible something, you just trend few days and that's it. That's what is going to happen. The same story with Natasha. I will remind you guys about Natasha's story very, very soon. Listen me. Who is talking about Natasha's story is no longer trending. It's gone. Everybody is talking about River State. The next conversation is coming. We move. If you don't have any valuable something to bring, I've told you in this government, you need to go and learn a skill. You need to go and do something different, tangible. Especially if you can do farming, concentrate on farming, learn a skill, focus, do something tangible. If you don't have anything tangible, forget it. Your story will just come. We listen to it. We train few days and it will finish. You are not the first person to train, Natasha. You are not the first person to train Rufai. All those things coming, you finish and we move. Things are moving fast. I getting me now. Things are moving fast. So this is our Wike. the man of the moment. All eyes on Wike.
advantage united. This recognition reaffirms the enduring values of service, leadership, and dedication to the advancement of our society that this university fosters in all its pursuits. The University of Calabar has, for the past 50 years, distinguished itself as a beacon of academic excellence, nurturing generations of scholars, professionals, administrators, entrepreneurs, and captains of industry who continue to shape our world. The criminal institution are a testament to his commitment to intellectual excellence and nation building. It is therefore with immense joy and I now count myself as an integral part of this esteemed academic family.
That is Wike. Wike sabi speak English o. I know say many of you fit get problem with Wike the way e dey talk. We know say Wike dey talk. Forget Wike. Wike dey talk. E just the same way like Asari Dokubo, my chairman. Asari Dokubo. Many of you dey misunderstand. Maybe I'm one of the persons that understand Asari Dokubo. You see, when Asari Dokubo dey ginger, you no follow ginger. You no know wetin dey make am dey ginger. You leave am. You understand me? There's a video of Asari Dokubo trending. I don't know whether it's old or new video. I will look for that video. Where they say, Asari Dokubo don push weak Fubara, he don leave am for road. Thank you very much, Yemi. Yemi say yes, Wike is a lawyer, of course. He's very intelligent. It's not unlike Fubara. Is what is Fubara? Oh, they say it's Sir Fubara. Fubara had a privilege. He did not bow down and learn. I wish Fubara listened to Fayoshe. Forget it. What is the experience of Fubara? Is Fubara a lawyer too? I don't know. Is has he gotten a? If you are not ready, don't rush. It will. They say opportunity come but once. It can make you or destroy you. Get yourself prepared. You see, many people have said to me, Sima, nobody give you anything. Nobody recognize you. Presidency don't like you. They have not even mentioned your name. All this fight you are fighting against the Igbos. In their mind, they are like, oh, Sima wants something from the president. He's fighting the Igbos so that Tinubu will pay for him. You are just talking nonsense. You don't have knowledge. Go and learn. Go and prepare yourself. Go and go and get skill. Go and do something differently. You understand me? That was the same way all these people make noise. At the end of the day, where is the point? I remember when Simon Ekpa was saying, "I know when Biafra is coming." Simon Ekpa, where is the Biafra today? All those women went to Finland and they were shouting, "Igbos, una no get shame o." And despite all these things, I've not seen any Igbo man that come out and say it's a shameful something. That all, we have been shouting. Blah, blah, blah. At the end of the day, can't you see that this is a scam? No Igbo person yet have had that brain to come out and say this thing is a scam. Let our people stop this nonsense and focus and work for the progress of their region. I've not seen any Igbo man yet that have that sense. I've not seen it. Let's listen to Wiko because I never know say Wike dey speak English like this, and people are just clapping. Listen, permit me.
Special appreciate the visitor to this university, His Excellency, Mr. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, Grand Commander of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, for his visionary leadership and unwavering commitment to advancement of higher education in Nigeria. The renewed hope agenda has indeed injected new life into our university system through landmark interventions that are transforming the landscape of tertiary education. The establishment of the Nigerian Education Loan Fund, NEFA,
That is number one. I love the way that Wike talk about this renewed hope agenda. This is not the first time. I've listened to Wike sometime. Whenever you want to talk about Nigeria, you always use that renewed hope agenda. and I love it because Wike is focused. He's focused. He might be saying things many times, and sometimes he might say things maybe people misunderstand him, but he knows what he's talking about. Now he went further. He used the opportunity to begin to talk more about what President Tinubu have done. Unlike other people, they won't do that. They will just collect their award and go home and maybe just praise themselves and everything. But you see, but Wike is focused on something. He went further to say, look at what I want to also highlight, use the opportunity to highlight what President Tinubu have done. I get it. And he mentioned it, talking about the student loans, which is number one. Um, let's go ahead and listen.
has provided much needed financial relief to students,
Yes,
ensuring that no willing mind is denied access to quality education due to financial constraints.
yes.
Furthermore, the introduction of the student startup innovation and entrepreneurship grants has empowered young minds to translate knowledge into impactful enterprises, while
See, I don't even know about that one. So there's a startup funds, startup grants for students in universities now. Wow, I need to get more details about that. So student can now like you can take grant to start up something immediately, or that is good. It's good. You see, these people, this media don't talk about all these things, and if you don't know, you don't know. It will end up in the wrong hands. You see, this is one thing about Nigeria. If you don't know the opportunities that is there, it will end up in the wrong hands, or wrong people will take it, will seize the opportunity, or even bad politicians will take the resources and use it for themselves, for their own personal use. So I did not know about these startup grants. I need to find out more details about it, and that is what the president have done for student startup grants. Yeah, that is something I've not actually get more details about.
of the university for the integrated national and payroll information system. It is how to restore financial autonomy towards
So there's already a payroll system or something like that that is now being used for financial or tertiary institution, which is also something good. Transparency, proper accounting, and all of that. Hmm.
enabling them to function with greater efficiency. Furthermore, the kind approval for the domiciliation of debt fund research funds will take the respective decision has equal strengthened
I know about TED funds. I know about TED funds. TED funds. That one is like a scholarship program.
the capacity
Hmm.
for groundbreaking research and innovation. These
Research.
bold and forward-thinking policies are undoubtedly positioning Nigeria's university system to meet the demands of the 21st century. As I see this panel today, I'm reminded of the enormous responsibility that comes with it. It is a challenge to remain steadfast in my contribution to national development, upholding the ideas of excellence and service as an inspiration to the next generation. Our nation undeniably faces significant challenges, but within those challenges lie boundless opportunities for transformation and progress. It is my firm belief that with visionary leadership set up
Oh wow. Sorry. Oh. That was Wike. That was. There's a lot of things he said. I believe where I'm playing it from, they actually caught some part of it. But that was Wike this weekend. I think that was, yeah, Friday or thereabout. I don't know when he collected his honorary doctorate degree. Uh, we have also seen the wife of Gospel Akpabio collecting her own as well. The same Unica. That was powerful. I believe many other people collected, but those are just the highlight of it. I bet what is happening in Osun State? I learned that there is a curfew imposed on two local governments. What is going on in Osun State? Osun State, is that where the dancing governor come from? Mhm. You see, we should not make mistake. Oh. We actually need to learn from President Tinubu. He needs to give us. President Tinubu needs to write a book. Oh. You understand me? President Tinubu needs to write a book because what President Tinubu has been able to overcome is not what ordinary politician can overcome. That is how I know that this anti Tinubu's coalition is going to fail. It's going to fail. And Obi is still hiding yet too. He has not come openly to say he's part of the coalition. You see, we need to learn about President Tinubu's secret. That's the truth. You don't like him, you don't like him. You don't like him, it's your choice. You miss. I get me now. Yes, I mean, he needs to tell us the secret of how he's able to play this game. It's not easy to play this game. Politics is not to overcome politics, especially how President Tinubu was able to overcome the what do they call it? The Buhari cabal and their team. You don't understand, no? Especially during the primary election and everything. You may not understand what I'm talking about. So whatever people are planning, some of the opposition, they ganged up against him and every other thing. He remember he defeated them when he's not even the president. So, let alone now that he's the president. You know what we are talking about. No noise. Nigeria is in the hands of President Tinubu. If President Tinubu fail to put Nigeria back on track, forget it. There is no other person that can help fix the country. I can tell you that. I salute you.
Good evening.
Yes. Go ahead.
Yes. Maoga.
You are the guy.
Oga Isiba. How you doing now?
I did very okay. Yourself?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Um, for me, I I want to speak on this Fubara matter.
Mm,
Um, I believe that it's becoming more glaring that a lot of Nigerians are not intelligent enough. They allow their emotions to direct their judgment, and a lot of them don't even read. They don't even know what is in their constitution, and those that read the constitution interpret it to suit their own self. On this matter, if we are to look at it, let's look at it from all point of view. What would have happened if the president has reacted in all the possible ways somebody would have reacted to this? First one, if the president folded his arms and allowed the House go ahead with the impeachment, they will have impeached Fubara. There will be no way back for Fubara into that House. And the whole of Rivers will be in turmoil. The Jaw people will fight against the rest of the tribes there, and it will become chaos. The militants will blow up almost everything available. That is an option. The other option is that the president should call them together, appeal to them, beg them to stop, which he has done. That is another option. But he has done it. He has spoken to them. Now, we must also look at it this way. The first option, if the president folds his arms and allow Fubara to continue to run a state with just 3 House of Assembly members, pass budgets, do everything he's doing, he will give the signal to every other governors that you can do this in your state and nothing will happen. That's one. Two, it will point out the fact that the Supreme Court can be disobeyed without anything happening. Because we need to understand that the judiciary is to interpret the law. The legislators are to make the laws. And the executive, they are called executive because they are to execute the law.
mm,
So they are to enforce the law.
Mm.
And if nobody is enforcing this law, the Supreme Court has made a court judgment. You, as the governor, what I would have expected him to do immediately that judgment came was to say, okay, guys, I have held your allocations for and salaries for 1 year, 7 months. I'm releasing it to you, and those people will smile and they will believe that yes, everything is coming together. You write a letter to them, okay, trying to mend ways. Say, okay, sincere apologies. Can we move together? Can we move forward the state and things like that? But he kept on delaying, saying he's waiting for DC where CTC report from the court and things like that, just to while away time. Now, if the president had folded his arms, Rivers State would have been in serious danger. Now, the president stood in and said, okay, it's like when you have little children fighting over a toy. Yes, you want them to play together, but they have not learned to understand that, okay, we can play with this thing and share it among ourselves. But they are fighting. What do? You seize the toy. Every one of them feel remorse. And after feeling remorse, you give them back the toy. And they have learned to play with the toy without causing a fight. Now, the president is saying now, suspend Fubara, which is saving Fubara from an impeachment. Suspend the House of Assembly, which means when Fubara is suspended, these people cannot continue their impeachment process. Suspend the deputy, so that all of them will go back home. Now, the power that they are fighting for, somebody has taken away that power, and he has taken it away for 6 months, as he pronounced. I believe that if these people can come together before 6 months, show serious intentions to mend ways, serious intentions to work together, serious intentions to move forward, then the president would lift this state of emergency and then restore normalcy back to the states. And for all our people putting commentaries, all these lawyers, you see, I'm ashamed. All these Falano and Co, Rufai and Co, Abati and Co, doing all these shenanigans on the TV. What is state of emergency? State of emergency is a state whereby the country is about facing a disaster, or there's something threatening the unity of the country or a part of the country, and then the president is given the power to suspend all normal, remember the word normal, constitutional procedures. Yes, the state of emergency, the constitution does not state that the president has the power to suspend the governor. But at the same time, that same section of the constitution does not say the president does not have the power to suspend the governor. Because if we are interpreting, we must interpret right. Not even in a case whereby the governor is part of the cause or even the main root cause of the problem. So what should he do? Because he doesn't want to suspend the governor, he folds his hand and let the whole state go into disarray. What he has done now is to say, okay, you guys go and cool off for 6 months. If you want it to be shorter than 6 months, fix yourself. If you don't fix yourself, I will extend it. That is just what is on ground. And I am so ashamed by the kind of people we have in this country. If you have to count the number of laws that Fubara has violated, it is inexhaustible in terms of if they want to impeach him on just demolishing the House of Assembly, is enough to impeach him. What constitutional right does he have to demolish the House of Assembly? What constitutional right does he have to run the state just on four districts, representative of just 4? The remaining 27 representatives are not, their areas, their zone are not being represented. And you are passing budget with those people. Is it constitutionally right?
nothing backs what Fubara has done. At least the president has a state of emergency that a section of the constitution that backs him calling for a state of emergency. Who can point out to the part of the constitution that says Fubara has the power to demolish the House of Assembly? And these people, just because, you see, the hatred for this, the president has blinded them so much that they cannot reason. They reason upside down. Just like in the case of Natasha, the hatred for Akpabio has blinded them. This woman has not produced a proof. This woman has not produced an evidence. How many men in history have been destroyed by just a woman claiming that, yes, the man is harassed her? Look at what's this? The name of this footballer from Man City. The lady went and said, "Is it Mendy?" Yes, Mendy. The lady said, "Yeah, he sexually harassed her," only for the videos to come out after the guy's career has been ruined. Everything about the guy has been ruined, only for the video to come out, and we now see that the person that says she was harassed is the same person calling for spank me, do it like this, do it like that, and enjoying it. That is even when it happened. In this case, this person has not been able to provide a proof. And we are just gullible set of people in this country. They have succeeded in distracting the government from going on with the kind of policies, the kind of things that would benefit the country. That tax bill should have been passed by now. It has passed the second reading. But all this distraction, left, right, and center, is just drawing us back. And some foolish people think that they have sense. They are sensible. And the vultures, the political vultures of Nigeria too, are trying to use this thing to their own advantage.
Exactly.
They are ganging up, forming coalition and coming out to back nonsense. Nonsense. Things that are not sensible. When Obasanjo is coming out to condemn on state of emergency, Obasanjo used state of emergency to remove my own state governor in Ekiti. He removed Fayoshe by a pronouncement of state of emergency. Obasanjo removed, not suspend, removed. And these same people are the people that in stations like Arise TV are now celebrating what they said. And Nigerians are full. I don't know where we are going to at least grow up in this country.
Yeah, Igbos, not Nigerians. Igbos.
I don't know. Now people are on the platform. Let me just let me yield for now. Let somebody else talk because it's annoying me. If I keep talking, I can talk till tomorrow. This thing is annoying.
Okay, don't worry. Thank you very much. Archangel, what do you have to say?
Good evening, Sima.
I
Thank
shall.
you very much for giving me this great opportunity to be on your live this wonderful morning.
You're welcome.
Right, yeah, let me quickly start with Natasha. This is the deal. Any man that will support what Natasha is doing, that man should be attributed to be a Gabriel. It's very easy. Natasha has made it easy for us to identify some Gabriels within the community. All right? Now, this same Natasha accused Reno Omokri. That's why I'm saying people should go and listen to what Reno has said lately regarding the incident of Natasha. Accused Reno Omokri. She even went as far as do videos, insult this guy's family, paste it online, and God will have it, Reno Omokri was not in town. She even went back to do videos to start talking about international passports that Reno Omokri is lying until Reno brought out the full pages to debunk her statement. Then she quickly went, put down all social media videos of the accusation. Then the matter was in court. She asked for Reno to settle out of court. Reno said she brought a clergyman that they now gave him certain amount of money. He called it offering, and he took it. Then he settled the matter. This same Natasha accused Yaya Bello of sexual harassment. This same Natasha accused Dino Melaye of sexual harassment. This same Natasha, even the Apoki, Abi Apoti, the name of his current husband, she accused him of sexual harassment as well. Then she married the guy. Now she wants to leave that guy and marry Akpabio. Now she accusing Akpabio of sexual harassment. Akpabio's wife understand the type of woman Natasha is, that this is how she goes into people's family to become wife. She will first accuse the man of sexual harassment so that you will marry her. She has seen through her. She took her to court too. Don't come and take my beloved Akpabio away from me. The woman refused it. So then the people are asking her, where are your evidence? I mean, you went to the social media. State your evidence there so that people will support you the more. She can't state evidence. She took herself to IPU in New York. She even went there to go and lie that she was suspended because she accused the Senate president of sexual harassment. Now, you can see how snakish. No one can convince me that it was not Natasha that was the snake in the Garden of Eden. No one. I find it difficult for people to convince me of that. This same woman went on BBC. Now, you can even see the Tanzanian woman who happens to be the chairman or president of IPU. She told her, we can't hear your side only. We need to hear from the Akpabio's wing too. I love that woman. Immediately, I love Tanzania. Okay? I love intelligent people who are not just emotional set of people like some Nigerians who are just romancing her and start saying everything she's saying is true. She went on Sky and BBC, I think BBC or Sky News, to repeat the same false narrative that she was suspended because of sexual harassment. The interviewer asked her, but in the state they said there was gross misconduct by you. That was why they suspended you. That not because of the sexual harassment. She said they won't suspend me, it's true, but they won't suspend me for 6 months because of the sexual harassment. This woman lies for a living. She lies through her anus. She lies through her anus. And even the people I've seen through her in her state, they call her up. And even a judge has affirmed it. These are not the. Do you know what pains me about Natasha issue? It's very simple. Now that she's throwing the word sexual harassment around as if it's nothing, she's throwing it to lie and to do all sorts. When true women who are sexually abused or harassed, or even as far as raped, right? If they are now coming out to speak, those men will capitalize on the Natasha story and say that's the way they lie. So nobody will want to believe those girls or women because she's throwing it around as if it's nothing. And if she's accusing Akpabio of saying, maybe you look good, Abi, is that not what she said? Akpabio said?
Yeah.
I want us to be seen. I want us to be together. Just a statement. Not that he's using his hand to group or whatsoever. And you say it's sexual harassment. That means if I go to a girl now and say, oh, pretty, I like the way you look, she can accuse me of sexual harassment. That means I'm in soup. Then we can't even talk to women again. Then we have to be careful to say, if I take this one, I should go and say sexual harassment and call I'm in soup. Because Akpabio, it happened to Akpabio. Then every man will leave women alone. Then who will benefit? Pastors. Because no man will be going to women to woo them. Then they will be in churches asking for husband. Then more women will be in church single, and the pastors make this money. So what Natasha is doing is, even though she's not thinking, I know she's selfish, but she should think of those innocent girls that are going through sexual harassment. And not just throw that word around so that those men will now use that word and say, look at Natasha, that's the way she lies. She's lying against me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they do now. They are lying. So it will make those girls unbelievable. It will make those girls not get judgment for what they are going through. And it will even make more women to be silent because they will say, I'm Natasha. It's better I die with this pain. This is not good for the society, what Natasha is currently doing. Now, let me go to Fubara. Now, a lot of opposition go around and abuse our Messiah, who happens to be President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. The Messiah God has sent to revive this country from the decay we were in. That this man is responsible for what is happening in Rivers State. Some are asking, if I tell you between Wike or Fubara, who is Tinubu actually siding? Let me start with this. When Tinubu needed votes, he came to Wike, who happened to be the current governor. And Fubara is running to be the next governor. Both of them work hand in hand to ensure that they deliver Rivers State for Tinubu. Now, Tinubu, being Fubara becoming the governor, as a loyal person, Tinubu is a very loyal person. If you are loyal, he will be loyal to you. And he compensated Wike, though people will say, is Wike performing? Yes, it's Mr. Project. Everybody knowing that he's performing. Even the people of Abuja will tell you today Wike is performing. Right? Now, he gave Wike minister. Then Fubara allowed that serpent in the Garden of Eden that gave the woman apple. The serpent came to Fubara and gave Fubara apple. Fubara ate the apple and his eyes opened. Then Fubara said, I am naked. Fubara started running up and down looking for clothes to cover himself. Then Wike came and said, Fubara, who told you are naked? He said, it's apple. You are after me, you don't want me to succeed. Then he turned against Wike. Now, President Tinubu called both parties to Abuja, come and sign an agreement so that peace will reign in that state. You signed an agreement. This is where you know this Fubara. Sometimes I think maybe his judgment needs to be checked. You signed the agreement. If you know the agreement didn't favor you, why don't you just say, oh, Mr. President, I'm sorry, I can't sign this agreement. I want this in it, I want that in it. But you signed this agreement. Then you went back to Rivers State. Anytime it's outside Rivers State, the evil spirit leave his body. He's safe, he's responsible. As soon as he returned to Rivers State, they possess him again. Then he said, to hell with that agreement. It's not constitutional, I'm not bound by that agreement. Then he started doing what he likes to do. Then Proud said it all. Dismantle House of Assembly. Imagine if President Tinubu said, I will dismantle the Senate building. What would Nigerians be saying about Tinubu today? That, oh, the president who is the executive arm, even all this, what's the name? All these lawyers you see today running their mouths, saying state of emergency is unconstitutional. They will be on Tinubu's neck. How will you go and destroy the legislative arm? You want to destroy the legislative arm. This is not unconstitutional. It should be impeached. Fubara did the same. Nobody spoke. Their light slide. Then his voice said they are going to fight for Fubara because this is where the state of emergency had to come. The voice said they will fight for him. It is supporting his voice. It's even Fubara is saying everywhere will be hot. It's not going to take it easy. Those people want to do this, do that. You as a sitting governor, instead of you to look for a way to put in peace into your state, you are able to causing havoc, causing uproar, making your state uncomfortable for your citizens to live in. Then you are fighting the House of Assembly. Those ones too, they want to make it uncomfortable for the whole people. That means the legislative arm and the executive arm are the one responsible for the uproar in Rivers State. Then the supporter went and started taking out pipeline. And the president had to call me. Why? Because the pipeline is a source of revenue for Nigeria. Not just for the people of Rivers State, but for Nigeria as a whole. We all know we have fuel issue. Fuel price is high. Now, with that pipeline explosion, Nigeria lost $35.5 million daily. I repeat, $35.5 million daily. Nigeria was lost to that pipeline explosion daily. That will increase fuel price if it continues. If the president put his hand crossed and say, no, I don't want to interfere, let the governor do what he's doing, and they continue, impeachment happened, and the boy started causing uproar, the House of Assembly, with those people support House of Assembly and Wiki, they get their hands. Those people support Fubara, get their hands. They started pew all over Rivers State. Innocent people are being unalived. These same lawyers that are speaking today will blame the president. They will say he doesn't care about Rivers State people. He wants them to unalive themselves for his own gain. They will look for one reason to say he's not a serious president. Then this man quickly, because under the constitution that is stated, section 305, if you go and read all the subsection, he said even in part of Nigeria, if there is an imminent, what some people don't know about imminent means the threat, we can see it coming. We are seeing it coming. That the president can quickly declare state of emergency so that he will address that imminent threat coming. Now, they now said there's no constitution, there's no law in the constitution that states that the president can remove or suspend the sitting governor. Let's go back to Jonathan. When there was Boko Haram insecurity in those 4 states, Jonathan declared state of emergency.
Yes.
Though he did suspend the governor, because the governor are not Boko Haram. The governors are not Boko Haram. So Jonathan went,
they didn't commit any unconstitutional law, yes, offense.
He went after Boko Haram immediately. Now, if the president declares state of emergency, it means he's coming for the imminent threat or the threat in that community. And the question now begs, who is the threat? Thank you. Who is the threat in Rivers State?
Fubara.
Yes. Fubara and the House of Assembly. That's why he suspended both of them. And in a life where I was discussing this, there is a guy who came from Rivers State. And he came up and I purposely asked him the question. I said, when this impeachment issue was going on, what was that? He said the state was in uproar. Everywhere was hot because people know Wala is coming. He said, but since the president declared the state of emergency, that as we are speaking, Rivers State is calm. Now, did the president achieve the peace or not? Did he address the imminent threat? If Fubara and the House of Assembly are not the threats of Rivers State, when he suspended them, then that threat should continue. But it stopped. So that gives the president the right to suspend them because they are the threats. I repeat, the constitution allowed the president with the state of emergency to come and address that imminent threat in that locality or community. And the imminent threat is the governor and his House of Assembly. So they have to go on suspension for 6 months, not removal. I'm happy Emperor emphasized it. He did not remove them, he suspended them for 6 months. So that when the new administration is there, they can call them and look into how they can solve that issue. So that this thing can be resolved. It's as simple as that. Then, why will a sane person blame the president that, no, you can't remove the governor? But none of these lawyers are saying the governor and the House of Assembly are the threats in the state. None of these lawyers are saying so. So let them go. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
See, the issue is this. Where the problem is coming from is this. Why the noise is so much about this suspension is because if you know very well that most of our political parties are funded by the allocation of the states they control. So PDP is making a lot of noise because they know with Fubara out of office for 6 months, the major sponsor of their party is gone. And that is why Wike has grounds in that party because Wike carried that party for several years on the allocation of the states.
Mm.
So these people that are making noise, they are not making noise for the people of Rivers. They are making noise for their own selfish agenda. And I don't know why Nigerians are so gullible that they can't see through these people. Then they pitch people against themselves. Fubara is the architect of the problem in Rivers. You are fighting a man that bought your ticket for you. I'm not saying you cannot go against your godfather, but at least even if you want to go against your godfather, you don't do it as if you had it in mind before you become governor. That I'm going to, when I just get there, I will just scatter the table. It took Fubara only 1 month. On the second month, he was already fighting Wike. And since then till now, it has been continuous fight. So for me, what I'm saying is this. Anybody blaming President Tinubu to be checked, maybe you should lock them up in a psychiatric hospital and check them. Is everything okay with them? Are they normal? Are they still normal? You have your children fighting in the home and the whole house is scattered because they are fighting for one toy. The eldest one wants it, the younger one wants it, and you fold your arms and let them continue to drag it till one of them hits their head on the wall and maybe something happens. Then you start shouting. Then you are irresponsible. The next thing you do is you seize that toy. What they are fighting for in Rivers is the control of Rivers. The governor wants to show I'm in control. And the people in PDP are pushing him to say, go against Wike, let us have control of this state so that we can you understand? It is PDP. It is the PDP that is pushing Fubara against Wike because they want to take Wike's stronghold from him. Now, if you now look at it, the president coming in is saying, okay, if they suspend Fubara, everything will escalate. If I fold my arms, Fubara will continue, they will impeach him, everything will still escalate. If I fold my hands, if they don't impeach Fubara, I am telling the whole of Nigeria, the whole Nigeria, that you can disobey the Supreme Court and nothing will happen. Supreme Court. Now, if I fold my arms, I'm telling all other governors that they can sack their House of Assembly and nothing will happen. So then the man took the right decision. What is the right decision? Take away the toy that is causing the fight. Is it power? I take it away from you, Mr. Governor, Mr. Deputy, and house. You guys go and sit at home for 6 months. Why he mentioned 6 months is to give room for all the dialogues. If the dialogue we can see, and I'm sure if the president can see seriousness in 3 months' time, that everybody is working, all the elders that have taken sides before come to the center and say, oh, we are working together now, everything should be settled and this. Fine, there will be no problem. And somebody is now saying that why 6 months, not 1 month? Go and do your research. I'm not saying 1 month, I know it is 6 months. But the truth of the matter is this: he was suspended. Suspension is to protect him, is to protect Fubara. If he was removed, the way Obasanjo removed Fayose, Obasanjo removed Fayose with the same state of emergency. And nothing happened in Ekiti. There was no fight in Ekiti. It was just because Fayose was working against Obasanjo. And Obasanjo cooked up stories and removed Fayose because Fayose was an opposition. He tried the same thing with Tinubu. Did not give him allocation for several months. But Tinubu survived. These are the same people criticizing the state of emergency that has called for the suspension. Obasanjo removed the governor of Plateau State. Two different governors. He removed the governor of Plateau State with this same state of emergency. Remover, outright remover. So if the president does not act fast, Rivers will have gone into serious war. It will be serious battle because you don't forget that even the governor is already pushing for another election, that they will conduct a new election. So he wants to outrightly replace those 27 House of Assembly members. The president cannot open his eyes and let that happen. So I don't know where these people criticizing him, I don't know where they are coming from. And it irritates me because they are just distracting the government. We had a gigantic policies coming out, looking at where we're going to. But these people are just
Brother,
distracting.
let me just say this to you. Let me just say this. Some of them have taken this matter to the court of law. And I can guarantee you, if that matter should get to the Supreme Court, the final judgment will be this. There is nowhere in the Constitution that says the president can suspend the sitting governor. But there's somewhere in the Constitution that gives the president the power to address imminent threat. This should be the point of the lawyers of the president to state. The governor is the imminent threat. The House of Assembly is the imminent threat. And if they are not addressed immediately, it can cause life, property in Rivers State. And the president came in and suspend them, not remove them. I tell you, the Constitution, the new law by the Supreme Court will state, if the governor is the threat, or the House of Assembly is a threat, causing havoc in the state, they can be suspended so that the matter can be resolved. I will tell you, the president will win this case in court because they are the threat. Except, let's say, Fubara is not the threat, House of Assembly is not the threat. Let's say it's the militants that are fighting, and the president declares state of emergency to remove Fubara. Then you can say the president is acting unlawfully. For this one, it is the governor and the House of Assembly. The executive aspect of Rivers State and the legislative aspect of Rivers State are causing havoc for their citizens. They are fighting to the extent that it can cause lives to be lost. It can, and it's even led to property loss, pipeline explosion. So the president needs to come in and address the issue once and for all. And he did the right thing with the state of emergency and suspending them for 6 months. It's as simple as that. Both of them are the threat. They are the imminent threat causing havoc in that state. And they must be addressed. Thank you very much, Mr. Nsima, for having me on your line for the very first time. I'll be looking forward to join you in the nearest push.
Thank you very much, Archangel.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Well done, Archangel. Well done.
Yeah, Emperor, I wanted to ask you now. Now that this 6 months suspension is there, um, in terms of peace and reconciliation and all of that, how is it expected to be done? Is it Wike that will go to Fubara, or Fubara will go to Wike, or the Fubara will go to the National Assembly, or National Assembly will go to Fubara? Which one? What do you think? Because from the look of things now, because from before this suspension, the last days to the suspension was when Fubara refused to listen to the demands of the House of Assembly members. He was supposed to write to them that he's coming to present, is it a bill or budget or whatever, but he refused. Even when after they call on him more than 48 hours or 72 hours, several times they gave him over 42 or 48 hours, 3 times. He refused to listen to them. So at this point, for me, I've already seen that Fubara has this kind of, I don't know, advice from some people that is making him not to think straight. So, what do you think will happen within this period?
Well, if I'm to postulate how it will happen, we will just be postulating it.
Yeah.
But I think that the best thing to be done will be for the elders of the state to first go to the presidency, sit with him, and without wiki, sit with him and tell him, okay, We know why you have taken this decision. Uh, we are not happy that this decision happened, but fine. In the name of peace, we know you did it to get peace restored to our state. We want to go back and resolve all these problems. But the presidency knows that yes, there is a motion set in place for reconciliation. But these same elders will go and meet Wiki and tell Wiki the same thing. Then they will call a meeting of the House of Assembly members. Because for you to address this matter, you need to actually know what the demands of all the parties are. Then they get the demands of the House of Assembly, they get the concerns of Wiki, then they go to that of Fubara too. They need elders that can actually mediate. So when these elders mediate between Fubara and Wiki and the House, for me, I feel the House are not too, they are not too strong in this whole matter. I feel the power lies with Wiki. As long as you can get Wiki to be on board, the House of Assembly members too will be on board.
Yeah.
So now, after that, then they now bring all the people involved to meet themselves. And then a reconciliation is, they strike a deal. That same contract, that same list of things that Fubara decided to throw away, they bring it back again. Fubara would accept those lists. And at the same time, if he has his own concerns too, he will table it. And they can also add it for Wike. For instance, if he wants to say Wike should give him time to do his thing and don't interfere, he puts it there. Then everybody knows what the other party wants. Then once there is an alignment at home and there is calm, there is peace, then the governor comes out on the TV, on the national TV to say, okay, fine, we have addressed this, me and my brothers, we are going to work together. And since he is the leader, he comes out and does that. Then they all go back to the central and now meet the presidency and say, okay, we are ready to work together. Can we move on? I'm sure after this, once the president sees that, okay, there is seriousness from all parties, and all those that need to be appeased are appeased, then they can then move on a clean slate and start all over again. But it only means that Rivers State has lost one and 1 year, 7 months that they should be using to do concrete things that will better the life of their citizens. Instead, they are using their hands to demolish those things they built. So that is it for me. I think that is the only way out because as a Yoruba, that is the way we settle our things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you look at the case in Lagos, it took elder statesmen like DPC and Co to rally round, talk to these senators and assembly members, talk to the other party, the speaker. They went to the presidency, they met him, they agreed, okay, we've spoken to both parties, they are ready. Then the president summoned all of them over and then they discussed it one and then they finished it there. That is how we settle our matters. And that's why you hardly find out that in Yoruba land you have a big political rift or power tussle among. There's always going to be confessions, there's always going to be dialogue, there's always going to be things like that. And in fact, it is even simpler in this case. Fubara is in PDP. These guys who are in PDP. So it is a matter, but PDP has failed their self. PDP has failed their self. And somebody is saying the APC is interested in these people, you keep deceiving yourself. Fubara will work for APC when the election comes. You trust. See, you see, like one of my posts. Oga Isima,
Mm.
this whole matter that you're saying now, when they settle it, when the dust settles, don't be surprised that you find Wiki, Fubara, and Tinubu in the same party.
Yes.
Don't be surprised. See, these politicians are always like that. Once interests align, forget whatever thing you want to say. It is the interest that matters.
But,
Once they promise Fubara, once they promise Fubara second term, that we are not going to work against you, we will give you second term, we will give you this, we will give you that. Simple. Fubara will align. You will just hear that I am no longer happy with PDP. PDP is this, I bought. And they will carry broom the next day and they will be shaking broom. Wike will only add again. So these people are not people that are what dying for, because the truth of the matter is it is just their interest that matters. So this person that is saying, this person that is saying,
I heard the laugh. Yeah, if Fubara, we have given him two conditions. He needs to do what he needs to do. But if he doesn't, he's not coming back. That's what I say. Yeah, definitely. Just like you said, they have they are all fighting for their own personal interest now, right?
but
And which is politics. That is how Nigerian politics has always been. It's always personal interest, right?
interest, yes. PDP is fighting because River State is funding their
It's
parties.
true now. Rivers State has always been fun. Even look at what happened in Delta State. Remember when the governor of Delta State take the whole money and give it to Atiku for election? It's the
He
same thing.
gave all he donated money for the campaign. When Wike decided not to donate, they moved to Delta and Okowa
And
donated,
collect
and
all
that
the
was how
money.
Okowa got.
Yes, Okowa,
That's how he got
another
his.
failed governor we had.
What is
Yes.
what is the interest of Okowa? They gave him vice presidency, and that is why that is why I look at the citizens.
Exactly. And
The
all these
citizens
people up to today, the Delta State people keep quiet. They keep mute. They don't know anything.
they keep mute.
Talking nonsense.
They get mute. When these people start doing their politics, and you will now be down here, you'll be fighting, you want to go and buy yourself because of somebody that has traded all of you. Is using the money for your faith to sponsor a northerner's political ambition, all in the name of giving him vice presidency. So that is just it. Fubara will forget PDP. If they call him after this one, they've settled everything, and it's looking like maybe he will not return, and they call him and say, see, Fubara, you will continue. We'll guarantee you that. Deliver rivers for APC. And and that is one of the reasons why presidential elections was moved to come first before governorship election. So that if you fail to produce the presidency, to give the presidency support, this thing, it was this man that did it. He brought president before it was governorship election, before presidency
Yeah.
election. Yeah, they brought presidential election because you have to first deliver the central first. Then the central will now back you. But it's not that you don't fly the bridge, you don't cross over. You can't
You
do
now leave the
presidents because they say,
presidency hanging.
fight for yourself.
Yeah.
So if they call Fubara and tell Fubara, see, we are going to give you support for second term, you
But
just deliver
but
your
but was the support not there? Is that not Wike? Is that not the reason why Wike was with him, supporting him, telling him to follow the steps, so that all your this thing, second term, everything will be there for you? So for me, I just think that
Yes, I
Wike
will.
is sorry, I just think that Fubara is not
No, I understand that. But what I'm saying is that when everything that they are fighting on now, it is settles.
okay if he settles.
When it's
Okay, yeah.
there are all these people that are still shouting Fubara, Fubara there. Fubara would disappoint all of you for his own interest.
Okay.
That is the
Oh,
truth.
you mean now that they are supporting Fubara like all these other people are like
Yes,
pushing
that's
him?
what I'm
Uh-huh.
They would, all of them will be disappointed because Fubara would disappoint them for his own interest. Okay, let me give an example. Okonkwo, the Nollywood actor
Yeah,
that
Okonkwo,
got
yeah,
himself
Kenneth.
right,
Yeah.
he has become the mouthpiece for Atiku now. I
Is
mean,
that true? Um,
yes, now
okay.
he has become the mouthpiece for Atiku now. He left Obi, and when he was with Obi, he was promising heaven and earth, and you would think that he would not, he would not, he would not disappoint Obi. When you look at a politician, you are looking at Judas Iscariot. They can do, they can do anything at any time.
Mm.
Is it not the same Obi that says he will die in Abga? He can never. That means himself at full.
What about Erofai? Erofai say, I can never leave PDP.
This thing not so when I see Nigerians now begin to give themselves headache, hypertension because of these people, I laugh. What
Mm.
should be the interest of every
And
Nigerian
that's why I
is
dey tell Natasha which game where she dey play.
it's the same thing.
It's the same
Natasha
thing.
is also fighting.
Yes, it's the same
Natasha
thing.
is fighting for her interest.
Exactly. I
Natasha
learned
is
that she want to become a governor in Gogi. Is that?
yet
Mm-hmm.
she now thinks that this case will bring her down.
Yeah.
So she's using this sexual harassment to like, when you want to counter attack. But because she's not that intelligent, she didn't counter well. He's not that intelligent. He didn't counter well. You understand? So the truth of the matter is all these politicians are fighting for their own interest. Amabio is doing everything Tinubu is saying now because Amabio has a sight for presidency. And I know when that time comes, it will be either Amabio versus Wiki going for the same position. By the time the North have it and they finish their time and it's coming back to the South, these two people are still looking like maybe there is opportunity for them, either as vice or as presidency. And that is why they are playing all the loyalty they are playing now. So every politician has interests that he is fighting for. So when Nigerians now, you now believe these people so much,
Yeah.
that the only thing is, let's,
I wanted to say
you
that.
want to say something?
Yeah, I wanted to say that politicians having their own interest is not completely bad. It's not completely wrong. As long as your own interest is just like you use your whatever you are fighting for to get whatever you want, and also serve the purpose for the people, right? I don't think because that is always politics. Politics has always been like that. I've not seen anywhere in Nigeria or anywhere in the world where politics is different. They all have their own interests. They all have people. If you support me, I will support you. Basically, is how this politics. If you are loyal, we are also going to support you. That is how politics have always been. But we have also seen a case where politicians are not being truthful to themselves, are not they betray themselves, they are not being they don't do what they promise, and so therefore that gives birth to all the back and forth issues. Look at the issue with Fubara and Wike as well. I mean, when Fubara, as at the point, he needed the support of Wike, he did everything. He was loyal to Wike. He was following Wike, yes sir, everywhere. We saw videos now where Fubara was standing like a boy, as if he has nothing, and then Wike was helping, pushing, fighting for him. He was all standing and like and we even saw I think the first week or when he was made the governor, we saw with Fubara kneeling down to say thank Wike and everything, or it was Wike everything. But then after they have come into power, they have refused to use that their ambition to serve their purpose and for the people. Definitely, anybody that wants to go any position, get any position, they must you must also serve for your interest and for the people. If not, you are not going to be interested. You understand me? Something must make you to be interested. I gonna tell me. So I don't think politicians fighting for their interest is completely wrong, except if their interest is also against the people. If they fight for their interest, work for their own personal intention, is good as long as they will also use that platform to also support the people. That is what I want to, because people always try to condemn politicians. I don't think it is right for us to always condemn politicians, because if you get to that position, you might even be the worst. Yeah. Mm.
I'm not condemning them. I'm only saying
Yeah.
it's not worth losing your life for. Okay? If the people in Rivers now shouting, hey, 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 should remember that tomorrow Fubara can hold the broom and swing the broom without APC at the top of his voice. So they must understand that when this dust settles,
Mhm. Mhm.
when when there is a concrete agreement,
Mhm.
and Fubara is seeing that yes, my interest is covered,
Mhm.
there is nothing that is shaking me. Fubara that is saying this today can turn to say something else tomorrow.
Mm.
So when we want to take sides in matters, we should understand these basic things. But for me, what I'm trying to say is this: the major interest of every Nigerian and every person in River State should be on River State to move forward and see progress. And the only way River State can see progress is when River State is in peace. And like somebody, I'm in Calabar now. I traveled from Lagos to Calabar to work presently. I'm in Calabar. And like somebody I met today that just came in from Port Harcourt, one of our plants in Port Harcourt, said the place is calm. Now, but when there was news of the governor's impeachment going right, left, right, and center, that everywhere was so tensed that everybody was ready for battle. But now the place is calm. You can even see that even the elders that were shouting Fubara must continue, Fubara must, all of them have gone to meet
The
the
sole
sole
administrator.
administrator.
Yeah.
They have gone to pay homage to the administrator. They are aligning now and things like that. And that is where it starts from. Even the sole administrator can be a mediator in this case, because he's also a son of the soil, and he knows that yes, I'm not going to be here forever, and it will be part of the instruction given to him by the presidency to restore normalcy to that state. So he can also call all of them and talk to them, find a way to talk to all the parties that are aggrieved, and let's settle this matter so that Fubara can come back as governor, which he cannot do if he was. He can't come back as governor if he was impeached. So this 6 months emergency rule has saved him from impeachment. And you see people say nothing will happen if they impeach her, even this will fall, that will not fall. Nothing will happen, but something will happen. Because if they impeach him and everywhere wants to go now, if the presidency will still not fall in hands, he will push the military and that person will become a military zone. So the truth of the matter is, this is the best thing that can happen in this case, because Fubara and the House of Assembly are the main actors fighting themselves, creating a problem for Rivers. And for me, the case of Natasha, I feel Natasha is committing a career suicide, and it will not be good for her, because she's just giving bad precedence. Like the former speaker said, even in the House now, the relationship with female senators would have changed.
Mm-hmm.
People will not, other senators will not really want to relate too much, because they don't want anybody to come and label them what they are not. So there will be this distancing, and before you know, they will be isolated. And this is what is going to happen. And if this happens, it's not good for the democracy. Because before we say women are not properly represented, and this is an opportunity that women are now getting, and somebody wants to soil it or spoil that opportunity for them. Then some people said, is it not bad that we have only 4 senators in the House of Assembly that are female? And I asked myself, is it Akpabio that voted them? Is it Akpabio that nominated them from their senatorial districts? If women from each senatorial district are not coming out, how would they get more population in the Senate? So to encourage women to come out, we need to have a sane environment, and people like Natasha should be out of that house so that they don't continue to embarrass women. They don't continue to embarrass women because I have listened to most of her interviews, the one she did abroad. She does not sound coherent. At one point, she will say it is because she wanted to submit sexual harassment that they suspended her. And we all know that that is a lie. We know that she was suspended because of gross misconduct, and 2 days after, she went on a TV station to now make the claim of sex. But now the story has changed. She has changed the story, she has flipped it over and over, and she's only making a mess of her case. I was watching this afternoon when even VDM was saying that if she has a if she has a proof, she will bring it. And I can beat my chest that if that woman has proof, if that woman, Natasha, has a concrete proof,
Yeah.
let's say a text message, a screenshot of a WhatsApp message, an audio voice recording, or a video, by now she would have finished her value. Because if you look at the extent she's going to international community to tell that, so it means that if she has an iota of proof, she will not hold back. She will use it to the fullest. But she does not have. And that's why she has to go everywhere to tell stories. And today, my waist will be good. I will be able to twist my waist very well. Tomorrow, he squeezed my hand. Next tomorrow, I was not wearing my ring. He said, is it an invite to toast? Before you know it now, even men will be afraid to toast women. And women will now go and die in church and start praying for husband. Because you go and do somebody and you say, hey, beautiful, you're fine, can I know your name? The next thing is, I'm sexually harassing you. This is the joke that we are telling Nigeria to. So, even, I don't know, even if a man, let's say a married man, approached you in that manner, you can say no, and that is the end. That's not sexual harassment. Let's say a man tells you that, wow, you are beautiful. Can we go out together? It's simple.
Yeah, that is
Married.
exactly
No
that is what I
question.
wanted to ask Natasha. So when Akpabio said to you, your waist can move fast or whatever, what did you say to Akpabio? This interviewers or journal, they never ask that kind of question. They never say, okay, what was your response? What did you say? Who was a witness?
Your husband, when your husband was there, you did not shout. You see the funny thing is, you see the funny thing is, when your savior, your husband was there, you did not shout. He even asked you, he said, what did the man say? You say nothing.
Uh-huh, uh-huh,
You pack it for body.
uh-huh.
You see, if true, let's assume it happened. It means she was even enjoying the attention.
Exactly. That's what I wanted to say. When they say your waist will move, what did you do? Did you smile? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it?
Did you not twist the waist again? So
How come Agbabio saw your waist? Eh?
so you see the fun,
Was your
that's the
waist
funny
covered?
thing.
You never asked all these questions.
Those are the questions we need to ask. So, but people are so lost in their emotions, lost in sentiments, lost. You find this kind of a thing happening in private sectors. I know of a lady that did the same thing to a friend of mine. It was God that saved him that they didn't sack him in my place of work.
I'm telling
Just
you.
because she reports to this guy. She reports to this guy, and anytime she does something that doesn't comply, the lady is lazy. She can come today with hospital report that she's sick. She should not come to hospital. So the guy now told her that come. Anytime you are going to the hospital to bring reports, it must be the hospital certified by the government and by the company. Any of our HMO companies, hospitals are the ones to give you the medical report. So she now went there, complained to a doctor. The doctor said this thing is just a little thing. You can go home, just rest for today, then tomorrow resume to work. She didn't come to work. The next thing was she said they gave her rest break. And when the company's doctor found out, they discovered that she was the one that gave her the assembly break. And it was escalated and she got a query. You know the next thing she said? She said it's because the guy has been making advances and she has been denying him.
Cho,
It became a serious matter.
cho.
And this is the kind of weapon that women use
Mm,
against men.
mm.
So Natasha's case is just going to make it worse because we won't be able to tell which one is true or which one is light. We won't be able to we won't be able to believe those ones that it happens to truly. Because this woman, she's just framing up lies every day. And then she will back it up with that and Hollywood tears. That she don't perfect very well.
That lady, if you listen to her, she's very smooth in like talking and lying and mixing things. Hey,
But
man.
one thing, people are now digging into her past. There are videos of how she got the husband she's with now,
Yes,
how she broke the marriage of the former woman and
yes,
things like that. So she is bringing a lot of things upon herself.
yes.
She would have handled this thing maturely, responsibly. She was not the first person that a man would talk to. It's not as if the man don't handle you or don't woo you, don't try to grab you somehow. Then you now say, okay, you're sexually harassed. So, but you don't even have proof, and that is the matter. Present a proof. Just give us a screenshot of the message that says Abadio sent this and you responded like this and you now said this. Then we'll say, yes, Abadio, you are stalking this woman. What you do is come and give us your cookie story on this case by moonlight. You say your waist is twisting. Then you too twist your waist again. That woman is a joke. Uh, it's a joke. But the truth of the matter is we need to get back to the stage where we can focus on germane issues that are disturbing the country, how to resolve them, and all these shenanigans and distractions should be set aside. I'm tired of this thing. It used to be 1 week one policy, 1 week one old policy, 1 week one news that would make us feel yes we are moving in the right direction. But since Natasha starts her own and Fubara now, everything done silent. I am tired of this.
Mm. Anyway, thank you very much, my brother Emperor House, for coming. I really appreciate your contribution. I
Yeah,
believe that has helped a lot of conversations. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming. All right, guys. I don't know. This is midnight my time. Um, I have some other conversation, which was about this Article 805 OB coalition or coalition, anti Tinubu's coalition. I will talk about it in details, hopefully as it comes, because it's already unfolding. I get you. We'll talk about it in details. I mean, there are other details about Natasha, which I'm just waiting for the time it's going to come up. I don't want to be the first person to talk about it, but more stuff will come out. Some people are saying, oh, there's a third pipeline explosion in uh, um, this thing in River State and whatever. Hello. Okay,
Hello.
yeah,
Yeah, Mr. Sigma.
I salute you.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Sigma.
I salute you. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, good morning. This is
Mm.
the first time that I'm calling you. I've been watching your show
You're
since
welcome.
last year.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
since last year. And you are trying a lot. You are trying. You just keep it on. Keep it on. If it is a lot of youth that they are concerned like this with Nigeria issue, it will be good. It will be good. I commend you. You are really trying.
Thank
You are
you.
really son of the soil.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. You just keep it on, my brother.
Thank you. I salute you.
One love for you. That's what I just want to contribute. One love for you.
Thank you
Thank you
very
so
much.
much.
I appreciate you for
Yeah,
coming.
yeah.
Thank you.
So
All right. Thank you.
yeah,
Thank you
all
very
right.
much.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Thank you very much, JJ Martins. Thank you for that contribution. Okay. Yeah. So there is a news that there is another explosion that happened in Rivers. I can't confirm that yet, but I just want to let you know because all these guys they know how to spread their propaganda very very well. And so many so many of these people are all of them all of including what they call it Atiku and all of them, forming coalition, forming all kinds of will I say a ganged up or trying to fight President Tinubu or whoever, whatever. You see, I just look at when I look at Atiku, Atiku don't have any the interest of Nigeria. We look at when he was the vice president before, and many other positions that Atiku have. There are so many other positions that Atiku have served in Nigeria, not just or even in other is it logistics and whatever, whatever. When you look at it, they are not just for the interest of the people. I get it. They are not for the interest of the people. They are not for the interest of the people. Then when you look at Kaduna, in fact, we have a message from Kaduna people. They are talking about President Tinubu, how President Tinubu have saved them from will I say, the attacks that have been going on in the southern Kaduna, even when Erufai was in power as a governor. So you can imagine a sitting governor couldn't solve the problem of the people even when he was there. The issues of the attack continue increasingly almost every day, taking the life of people in the southern Kaduna. That was Erufai. And when I hear all these northerners coming out to be talking rubbish against President Tinubu or trying to fight President Tinubu, why the cause of the problems in Nigeria come from the north. The Fulanis are causing problems. Today we hear of all kinds of, will I say, herdsmen, cows invading people's farmland. In fact, there was a tweet from I think Timaya. There was a tweet from Timaya complaining that whether his Fulani cow have destroyed some farmlands in Bayelsa. Many people have complained it. The Igbos have complained. Even the Yorubas have complained. In fact, there's a news that some of the Yoruba communities are being left. People are running away from there. I don't know how to confirm that, but I've seen lots of videos where they say, if in fact I've seen videos from even some Yorubas complaining about the attacks of their communities by the Fulani herdsmen. And we have seen how in fact, this issue of Boko Haram have cost Nigeria lots of money. Our resources have been used, or will I say, depleted. Why the federal government is trying to fight this insurgency that is going on in the north? Who are the people causing it? The Fulanis are behind it, and with their brothers from Niger Republic. They are from Niger Republic. it was lately I begin to think about the connections of Nigeria with Niger Republic. I don't know, is Niger Republic an extension of Nigeria and all of that? So we can see that whenever the North are not in power, they try to gang up with some people. Not all of them, not all the Northerners, because I know of some Northerners that they're already against what all these other politicians are trying to do, because all of them are working for their own interest, right? People like Erofai is angry that he couldn't, or maybe he was not confirmed as a minister, or he couldn't hold any political power in this. All of them, they are just so mad. I getting me now? You understand me? They are just so mad. Like they are just so mad that Atiku failed, LFI failed. So I'm talking about the coalition, because when you look at the people that have come to, will I say, the purpose of their coalition, according to them, is to unseat President Tinubu, is to seize power. And then when you look at each of them, they are not even friends. They don't associate with each other. They don't have any personal interest. Well, their own personal interest is to unseat President Tinubu. So all they want to do is how they can come together to make that happen. So Erofai, Atiku, Obi, and others are thinking of the way forward. Now, Obi has not yet come out openly to say, okay, he's going to be part of the coalition. Some people are saying either Obi is waiting for them to come and beg him to come and join them or not. You know why I'm laughing? Because this game is going to change. I mean, if President Tinubu wants to continue in 2027, the game is still going to change, right? Anyway, we're already studying whatever their plans is. It's obvious. It's obvious. It's obvious that they feel like if Erofai, Atiku, and and Obi comes together, they can unseat President Tinubu. So they are now trying to see how they can get the support of some people, especially from the Igbo land, and which they want to use Obi, right? Or they are trying to see how they can connive with Obasanjo. We have seen so many comments from Obasanjo lately against President Tinubu and all of that. We have seen so many meetings between Obasanjo, Atiku, and some other people against President Tinubu and all of that. But the point is that it's just the political game. So for me, I'm looking forward to 2027 to see how the political game is going to turn out this time around. Always, what I always want to point out is that the people need to benefit from these things. After all the said and done and all the confusion, fight, and everything, what will be the legacy that people will remember you for? What will be the legacy that people, for example, Erofai? What is the legacy of Erofai as a governor? What is the legacy of Erofai as a governor? You know, what was the legacy of Atiku as a vice president? Especially when you have had opportunity to serve before and you were not able to make any tangible changes. You were not able to leave any legacy that people can remember. But Benin First, thank you very much for that. Benin First, I salute you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, what is the legacy? What is the legacy of Obi as a governor in Anambra? There is nothing. But we can look at the legacies of President Tinubu and all the things that he has done, and we are hoping that by the special grace of God, we want to see more of those legacy projects in Nigeria, and we have already started seeing it. In just two years, we have seen some of the things that President Tinubu is trying to do, even as the opposition is fighting him. And I want to let Nigerians know some of the reasons why you see these politicians or are not able to move forward. There are so many factors. There are so many factors. There are so many factors that make even politicians not to be able to do what they're supposed to do. There are so many factors. Many, 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 many factors. But at the end of the day, what we actually want is these politicians to use the platform that have been given to them to improve the life of people, at least to do a tangible project and to make sure that they contribute to the progress of the country. You see, Nigeria for me have been stagnant for so many years. until now that President Tinubu came into power. Because if, for example, they are talking about the minimum wage or income, national, yes, minimum wage, and all of that. If this has been followed up, renewed, or increased gradually as it's supposed to be, today I believe there could have been a very big change. Are you getting me now? Just like every other developed world and what other people are doing all over the world. They don't just wait. There are changes. They take drastic steps every day. Look at what is going on all over the world in the US, in the EU. I'm talking about the whole of the EU. You see what is happening in Russia, Ukraine. You see their fights, how they are trying to position themselves. These guys are also having their own personal interest, would I say personal conflict, challenges, fights that is going on. I getting me now. You know, there's a fight going on in Ukraine, and we have not seen there's a fight going on in Ukraine, and we have not heard them say the prices of food in Ukraine is going up. I've never seen any news like that the prices of food in Ukraine is going on upon even the fight that is going on. I've not seen anybody say the prices of food in Russia is going up upon all the fight that is going on in Russia, Ukraine, and all of that. Even as we know generally that the price of things are really expensive all over the world. But upon the conflict that is going on, Russia, Ukraine, and I've not seen such news. But in Nigeria, all these guys, all the marketers, transporters, people doing foods or selling or whatever, they always take advantage of everything to increase the price of food, and people will be crying among themselves because they want to use it as a political tool to fight the incumbent and all of that. Somebody even said in my comment section now, really, I hope you can see the hardship in this country. You are a fool to write that rubbish. The hardship in this country, is it today that it started? Is it Tinubu that brought hardship for you? Or is it Tinubu that said pregnant your wife or pregnant your mother to give birth to you? These things have always been there. You need to understand that President Tinubu is coming to save you. He's coming to help you. He's to help country. So you need to support the president. Every government, if you don't support the government that is in power, how are you going to move? How are you going to work? How are you going to achieve whatever you want? You are meant to support the government. You are meant to bring your issues to them and support them, not to abuse them, not to make them feel less of human being or that kind of stuff. Because I see what you guys are doing, the 30 days challenge and all of that. All these things you are just doing yourself. You are not helping yourself. You are not going to grow. If you want to become, for example, many of you make reference to what is going on in the UK, in the US. Look at how they work. Look at the way they do it. You understand me? You work with your government, you point out things that you feel is not good, you work with your reps, representatives, house of reps, federal house of reps, whatever, senators. That is how we work here. It's not everything you reach out to the president, you abuse the president. They say 30 days challenge, and I look at the people talking about 30 days challenge. They don't have sense in their brain. All of them that are talking about 30 days, they don't have sense in their brain, because they are saying President Tinubu is a terrible president, and so what is that going to do for you? It shows the hatred that you have for somebody. It shows the wickedness that you have for somebody. It's not You are not calling out issues that you think. Do you think that the president can actually address the issue of the cost of rice? Do you think the president can actually address that? How do you think the president can address the cost of food, or the cost of rice, or the cost of anything? You are talking as if you are not part of the country. You are like, you want to blame the president because you are working, you are bidding for the opposition. You are working for the opposition without knowing, and then when you work for the opposition, thinking that you are you are you are will I say you are punishing the president, or is you are the one that is going to suffer at the end of the process. Are you getting me now? Because that is what I've seen. Most times, Nigerians and especially the Igbos and all of that, they always try to use every little thing to paint the government black. We have seen several tweets from Obi and all of that. Many people say to me, "Oh, Nsima, why do you always call out the Igbos?" I call out the Igbos because it's obvious. Then why is Obi always calling out the president? When something happen in Igbo land, Obi don't talk. When something happen in Igbo, Obi call on the president. Why is Obi always doing that? So I call on the Igbos whenever I see. that they are the one causing I call on them because they are the one behind it. Any bad thing in this country, Igbos are behind it. Igbos and the Fulanis. Any bad thing in Nigeria, Igbos and Fulanis, and they are the loudest. Go and check in Nigeria. The loudest people making noise and complaining are the Fulanis and the Igbos. They are the loudest. Look at it, they are the loudest. If we are we sincere among ourselves? If you want to be sincere, look at how much money the federal government has spent on Boko Haram issues and other issues, and the insurgency and the what I say going the issues going on even in the southeast. Do you know how much the government has spent? This money could have been used, channeled into something useful. So this opposition, they have a way of using people. They have a way of using gullible Nigerians like the Igbos, the Fulanis, and some influencers and the Yebritis to confuse you, but not us anymore. But this time around, you see, this campaign of propaganda is not going to work. You see, all the coalition they are trying to do whatever they want to do, if they don't change their strategy, it's not going to work in this administration. Trust me, it's never going to work in this administration. So we wish Atiku Erufai well in their coalition, but I just want to let them know that if they don't strategize themselves, they will end up fighting among themselves, just like as it has always been the thing. Because they don't have patience, they don't understand the game, they don't know that the city boy is on the throne, and they need to learn from their master. There is time for everything. There's time for everything. Wait, let me remove this idiot. I was thinking that he wants to come and talk rubbish. Tola said, I am wondering where was MBA when Fubara was demolishing the assembly complex. Yes, we have said that already in Port Harcourt. Were they sleeping then? We have said that already. We have we have talked about that. Somebody say I'm wearing Tinubu cap. I'm wearing Tinubu cap because it's my choice. I've always been wearing it even from the election to this period because that is a symbol of excellence. Tinubu's cap is the symbol of excellence as it stands now. If you don't like it, you go and die. You understand me? Big Kelly say you can insult me, and how about the naira to dollar? Oh, don't care. I don't use dollars. I have nothing to do with dollars. I get me now. I have nothing to do with dollars. So you that have problem with dollars, go and die with your dollars. I get me now. Go and plant your cassava in your backyard. In your do your garden. Go and plant your food. That is how it used to be. My parents, I remember my parents. Every time we don't buy garri, we don't buy all those things. We already have farmland where we uproot our cassava, prepare our garri or whatever. Vegetables is everywhere. So I don't know why you guys are trying to become what do they call it? You are learning. You want to become 21st. Is it 20? What do people say? You want to become is it Gen Z or whatever you call it? Yet people don't want to go to farm. You don't also have money to buy the food. So the people going to farm to plant it, are they not going to sell it? So if you refuse to go to farm, if you don't want farming, if you don't you cannot, even if you don't do farming, nobody is telling you go and plant one big farmland. No, do a little bit that you can use for yourself. You don't want to do it. You want to buy everything, yet you don't want to. You live in Lagos and then you want things to be cheap in Lagos. Why? What are you looking for in Lagos? Why don't you go to your village and do farmland and plant cassava so that you eat green food and everything? What are you doing in Lagos? If you are in Lagos, it means you should afford to buy whatever is they sell in Lagos. That's the same way it is. Wherever you are, if you are not in your village, if you are anywhere you are, you should be able to. If you are not, you go back home. Everybody in Nigeria, everybody have a place, everybody have village, everybody have a home. Go and cultivate, go and plant. That is the one. What is your contribution for the growth of the country? Somebody say, oh, what about the subsidy that was removed? The subsidy is being given to your governor to use for your state, and your governor has refused to use it, and you don't want to hold your governor accountable. You are talking about the president. You are stupid, boy. You can be shouting from now to tomorrow. That's it. You will end up being hungry, and this time around you're hungry very, very well. If you don't want to take the right steps. I get me now. So coalition against President Tinubu, I don't know. It's too early. I would say it's too early. It's too early. They want to distract the president. They want to distract this administration together with the activities of Natasha and everything. They think that all these things will distract the president. For me, I would like the National Assembly to be focused on what they need to do. We need electricity in this country. We need electricity. We need electricity. We need security. We need investment in agriculture. Those are the important things: agriculture, electricity, and security. By so that alone can fix all the issues. Are you getting me? We need electricity. Nigerians can use electricity to do a lot of things. Agriculture, of course, we see that the government is already promoting agriculture, but we need more investment in agriculture and all of that. And that is one of the projects that we are doing. I think I've announced this project very long time, but there's a reason why I've not brought it to the public because there's something that we are still waiting for. But I can tell you, you need to go and learn a skills, do something, contribute to your country, add value to your country. It's not just to be shouting, complaining, and all kinds of things. Sonny GPA say tell them Mr. Upright in Sima. Yes, yes, Mr. Upright in Sima. I'm very, very good. I'm telling you now. Go and learn a skill. Go and start farming. Do something tangible for yourself than sitting down and be complaining every day. It's not going to solve the problem. If you like, call the president all kinds of names. At the end of the day, you are the one that is still going to feel bad for yourself. Are you getting me now? You have a part to play. If you don't know what to do, go and find out about your rights, what you can do. You have the power to recall your senators, to recall your reps if you feel that they are not doing well. You have the power to question your reps. Where is their constituency project? Every reps, every senator have a constituency project that they're supposed to. Every governor has a part what they need to do, and that is the reason why if every of these people appointed at different levels do their job, it means that we're able to move the country forward. But thanks to President Tinubu for also taking a drastic step for the local government autonomy, because with this local government autonomy, by the special grace of God, we will see that, of course, there can be development at the grassroots level. Of course, so many changes have happened, but you might not be able to see it because of the noise of this opposition, because of the noise of people that don't like the government or the president or some people. But I can tell you that in a non-distant time, you will see the effect of these changes. I get me. You'll be able to see the effect of the subsidy removal. You'll be able to see, look at the Lagos Calabar road, which is something that no president has thought of it before, but the president is doing it. You know what I mean? I saw Oshomole the other day. Was it 2 days ago? The other day, it was also a commission. Is it a commission or what is the word? A new road. I can't remember what's the name of that road that have been commissioned. Is it commission or something like that? In I've forgotten the name. So there are these infrastructures and different other drastic steps that the government is taking. Sorry, I'm looking for. I can't find the road that Oroshomole commissioned the other day. But all these things is working together for the progress of the country. Anyways, guys, it's late for me. Tomorrow is work, or today is work already. Anyways, I have to leave you here because I need to do one or two things and get ready. We'll continue the conversation. There are many other conversations we will have talked about issues surrounding the NYC. I've learned about how people are complaining about 77, is it 77,000, whatever wages or allowance of the youth corpers. We have seen, uh, we have seen several cases that is going on, but I don't want to go deep because for me, before I talk about something, I need to get the fact right before I talk about it. But at this point, what we need to do is to support our government. If you want to join the 30 days challenge, it's your choice. But I think what we think we should do is to talk to our senators, talk to our House of Reps, talk to our, of course, federal reps, state rep, whatever. What are they doing? What are their own projects? What is their own? Talk to your governors. Those are the issues. Those are the only ways we can resolve issues that we are talking about or that is of concern to us. If you there is no other way, whether you go and shout on the street or whether you go and destroy properties or whatever, that way will not solve the problem. Are you getting me? That way will not solve the problem. And for those of you, if you want to contest in 2027, you are free. If you feel that the president is not doing well, come and test your popularity. There's no other way to do than to test your popularity instead of abusing the president or talking rubbish against the president. From my own assessment, so far so good. President Tinubu is doing well. You understand me? President Tinubu is doing well. Trust me. President Tinubu is not the cause of your problem. President Tinubu is not the cause of your food price or whatever you are complaining about. Check inward and fix your problem. You can fix your problem yourself when you are ready. That's all. You should be sincere to yourself. If you don't want to be sincere to yourself, that's your choice. Anyways, for me, I will continue to pray for the president for more knowledge, pray for all his team, cabinet members, um, team of experts working with him, even the opposition and all of that, for more knowledge and wisdom to be able to work together for the interest of the people and to move the country forward. That is the only thing. May God bless our president, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Tinubu. May God bless our Vice President Kashim Shettima. May God bless our Senate President, of course, distinguished Honorable Gospel Akpabio. May God bless all of you. May God bless Nigerians, the patriotic Nigerians. May God bless my Igbo brothers, patriotic Igbo brothers. May God bless all of you, our Yoruba brothers as well, because all these days, weeks, we have seen a lot of contribution and fight against all these evil people. May God bless the Royal South South. May God bless the great people of the Royal South South region of Nigeria. Anyways, thank you very much, guys. Stay blessed until I come your way next time. Bye bye for now, guys. Thank you very much. Bye bye. All right, guys. If you are watching me on YouTube, X, and whatever platform, thank you very much, guys. And bye for now.